Well. Here we are once again. Well. Good morning, Black Cat. Good morning, Panther Nation. Good morning, NFC South. Let's talk about it. I need you to come on in. Come on in. Wipe your feet off. And one thing is for sure. And one thing is always certain around here at Black Cat Panther Podcast Networks is don't bring that bullshit up in here. Let's get to it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Thank you. What's up this time? Appreciate it, Mr. Thank you. What's up? This Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, put my mind to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number 2, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if they got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting. This that gas with diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrificing heart. That's exactly what.
Hey, y'all, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what time it is. Hey, we gonna get it in, man. NFC South show, but we are a Panthers podcast, Carolina Panthers. So it will be NFC South with a look at the Panthers, and then we'll gently swipe over the rest of the guys. But you have some panel members that come in from various organizations, various ball clubs within the NFC South. Y'all know how we do. So let's get to it. Ah, biggest things popping around here, man. And we will be here to get you ready. Station 88 tonight at 6:30. Station 88 NCAA tonight at 6:30. Tune in. Be there so you can get your draft content. We're hitting on the combine. We're hitting on mock draft. And you'll be able to see what the Carolina Panthers more than likely are going to do, or give you a great idea, a great picture of what they're going to be moving towards, what they need to do. Station 88 NCAA. Don't let the train leave the station without your ass. All right. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into it. Hey, I see y'all out there. Neo, what's up, my boy? Shadow Wolf in the house. Hey, CJ Hill, Omar. McClans, what's going on, boy? I see y'all out there, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, here we go. First thing on the agenda, Jalen Coker and Bryson Tremaine. They slapped the tag on them. And the tag they slapped on them is a tag that you use to basically let the player go out there in the free agency, test what's going on, and then the team has a chance to come back, match the offer that another team has given. If we can't, you end up getting picks. I'd have to look at it. I know the premise of it, but you end up getting picks. I don't know if they're compensational picks, third round, fourth round, second, whatever. But you end up getting picks. So therefore, especially to do this in what we call small market teams, and you get those picks for those players. That's to cover our ass. But the question that I ask you guys is this: if Jalen Coker was this ascendant number 2 receiver, or that dude that some of y'all come on and say he is, people like Driver, Jalen Coker, Jalen Coker. I'm a little bit fuzzy on this because I believe those type of players, and I hadn't heard out there what type that he was asking for all this money, but those type of players you usually lock them guys up, if I'm not mistaken. D Till, King Jermaine, what's up? Rock and Blue. I see y'all out there, man. But if y'all agree with me, put a hell yeah in the comments. You lock them type of players up. The T. Higgins of the world. T. Higgins. That's a number 2 guy. And so forth and so on throughout the NFL. They lock them guys up. Especially, like I said, I hadn't heard that Jalen Coker was asking for all this money. So why you put that tag on him? I understand Bryson Tremaine. You try to end up getting. See, these are the type of guys that you can live without, like I've been telling y'all for months and years. Motherfuckers ain't nobody special. You can get that production if they would take their time and build through the draft like I told them to do. They could get that talent plus. Because you're taking these same guys and you're trying to fool this fan base and saying, oh man, this guy's good, this guy's special, this guy's that. And you don't have the prerequisite pieces or talent in the building. A la new heights, unachievable heights that you thought that you think he is. Yeah. So you had to put tags like this on them to try to shop them before the trade deadlines and stuff like that. Just get you a head start. If I can't, then I still get picks out of them. Lighten the load on my roster, get a little bit more money. We're going to talk about the cap. Who got cap money? in the South prior to you going out there and restructuring some of these guys. And we'll dip into that. Okay, this next thing is I'm going to get into as CBS did a little thing with all these divisions, and they like all in it. If you put together all NFC South team grabbing players from all 4 teams. Now this might kick up a little dust. Y'all remember what I said? This is not me now. This ain't me. This ain't the GOAT list. I tell y'all this all the time. This ain't the GOATs list. All right. So if they put together NFC South all-star team, if the South went against the East, the West, the North, this is what that team would look like on the offense and defensive side of the ball. All right, let's get into it. Your number 1 running back in the South would be one Bijan Robinson. All right. Wide receiver 1, Chris Olave. Number 2 would be Tech McMillan. QB1 be Baker Mayfield. Tight end, Kyle Pitts. Other wide receiver on the other side, Drake London. That's our weapons, y'all. That's our weapons. Left tackle, Tristan Wirfs. Left guard, Damon Lewis. Center, Graham Barton. Right guard, Chris Lindstrom. Right tackle, Taylor Moton. On that offensive side of the ball, you got 3 Panthers. On the offensive side of the ball, right? I'm gonna bring this whole thing home now. Anytime, I'm gonna give y'all a little key. Anytime I stop and reiterate shit to y'all, y'all take it in. Let it absorb. I don't give a damn if you're at your desk listening to me in your earpods or whatever, this and that, or if you're driving, or if you're sitting at the house sipping on your coffee this morning or whatever. Let that shit sink in now. All right? 3 Panthers on the offensive side of the ball. Hey, what up? Hey, Toddy, what up, boy? What up, boy? I see you out there at Atlanta Bird game, man. Y'all go like and subscribe, man. They do their thing over there in the ATL. I see, hey, Toddy, better listen to this one here, boy. This one here getting ready. Hey, I'm getting ready to blow this one up. NFC South. But 3 Panthers. 3 Panthers on the offensive side of the ball. 3 Bucks on the offensive side of the ball. My all team NFC South. Well, not mine. Like I said, this ain't my list. 3 Bucks. 4 Falcons. 4 Falcons. 1 Saint. 1 Saint. Make up the whole 11. 1 Saint. 3 Panthers. 4 Falcons and 3 Bucks. Give you 11 all-star NFC South team on the offense side of the ball. All right? Let's get to the defense side of the ball. Now this ain't no, I ain't got no, we ain't got no special team. We just right now this ain't gonna be no all year show today. This y'all know how I do. Let's get it. Jesse Bates and Xavier Woods will be your safeties on the all-star NFC South team. J.C. Horn, cornerback number 1. Kool-Aid McKinstry on the opposite side of J.C. Ah, all right, let me keep going. Let me keep going, y'all. Levante David, DeMario Davis, Peter Warner would be your linebacker. All right? Cam Jordan on the edge, Derek Brown and Vita Veda in the middle. I like that. I love that. That right there is dangerous. So dangerous. I wish I had that. Now we ain't got y'all remember we got a player, but after his tender over there from the Bucks, boy, if we could get Vita from y'all ass like we had done one time, took one of your other tackles. Oh my God! I need him tomorrow. I don't need him after he over the hill. But hey. I just love that one right there. And then the other edge would be Chase Young, who we had a chance to get, but y'all they were scared of Chase. Now I Chase done found a home. Chase Young done found a home. I always like Chase Young. Chase Young done found a home. But look, I'm gonna go to the elephant in the room. Five Saints. Five Saints across the defense. Five Saints. So Red Swarm, if you're listening, buddy, when I told you that the Saints defense, there's the proof right there. You want to argue me down? But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Five Saints across the defense. Two Bucks, two Falcons, and two Panthers. Well, let's go back to the offense there, if you would. There are four Falcons in the offense. Bijan, Kyle, Drake, and Chris. Chris Lindstrom, y'all. Well, that's a household name in Atlanta, but it ain't here. He's a all everything guard. Four players across the offense. And the reason why I emphasized about Carolina, y'all, we spent 150 some odd million, almost 160. I'm gonna go ahead and round it off. $160 million. $160 million. Got three players. None of them ain't even damn all pro bowlers, or anything like that, y'all. You got a rookie of the year. You got a rookie of the year. I ain't gonna protest that because y'all will jump all over me. Ted McMillan, you know what I'm saying? He was up there. He got the award. I ain't saying that. I like Ted. I like Ted. He gonna be one of my guys. He gonna be one of my guys. And it's hard for me to get an offensive guy since I'm a defensive guy. It's hard for me to attach to an offensive player other than a QB. But we spent $157 million, y'all. Y'all let that sit in. Y'all let that sink in, man. $160 million. I see you, Red. I see you, boy. I'm on your ass early this morning. Get ready for it to come on in. I should have sent this one to you, and me and you went back and forth early this morning. But by the time y'all get in here, y'all be ready. Y'all be ready. All right? And then $3. $3. Now the Falcons, y'all know the Falcons been picking. Cause they, like Red would say, since I'm gonna pick on Red for a little while, like Red would say, he know a 7-10 team, 8-9 team or whatever, that gets you picking in the top 10 right there, number 11 or 12, 13. So y'all have done that. Now I'm spitting facts. Now this shit can go be proven. Y'all have turned in those type of records the last what 4-5 years, right? And that's the type of players you got on your offense because you have drafted them. And I give y'all credit, y'all have built that through the draft. Like I told these motherfuckers over here to do. I'm bringing down the NFC South, y'all. This all-star team. Y'all have built that through the draft. Therefore, that's why you got 4 players on the all-star team, dumbass Panthers. Do y'all understand? Wake the fuck up. I'm going to do School Day. They're supposed to do a remix of School Days. Spike Lee, Lawrence Fishburne. Wake the fuck up. Wake up, nigga. Wake up. That's why they have 4 players and we spent $160 million. Wake up on the all-star NFC South team. Now, can they put it together? Hey, that's a whole nother show. On their side, our side, anybody else side. But there go the players right there. And I dare anybody to come on here and dispute that today. Because they built it through the draft. When they was picking top 10, top 12, somewhere between 13 and 1. The proof is in the fucking pudding. Wake your ass up. 3 players, $160 million in free agency. Free agency. You can't build a team. You can put your key last pieces, your cherry on the cake or the pie, whatever the fuck you want to bake or make, but you build through the draft. I'm telling you, I'm going to tell you this to April when they cut their ass up there and start picking these players. You build through the draft. If you want to be a championship team, if you want these caliber type players, you build through the draft. Wake up. One Saint. And I'm going to tell you why that. Tell you why that is. One Saint. One. Let's go over to the defensive side of the ball. Your 2 safeties. Atlanta. 5 players for the Saints. That's why they got one on the offensive side of the ball. They've been building the defense. 5 players. DeMario, Peter Warner, Kool-Aid, Chase Young, and the staple for edge rushers in the NFC South, Cam Jordan. They got the defense, y'all. 2 Bucks, and 2 Panthers. We haven't put any resources on the defense side of the ball, Panthers. J.C. Horn and Derek Brown. I done the show last week. This same bad time, same bad channel, same thing I was telling y'all about the defense. I told y'all it would come back and coincide. We got 2 of them 5 players plus the 2 on the defensive interior that I told you about last week. 2 players. And then you're going to ask them same 2 players to restructure their deal. And Robert Hunt on the offense side of the ball, that was part of that 150, 160 million. Wake the fuck up. Going free agency. We can get Trey Henderson. We can go over there get. Hey, I want to say that thing we go get Devin Lloyd because we need him over here on this defense. And we need him now. Not yesterday. Now. Because the draft going to be about, y'all go station 88. Like I told you, so you can see. Because you ain't getting a linebacker, first round talent, that you can build through the draft, that he'll be sitting on this all-star NFC South team. Because if you wait the second or third round, he won't be good enough as these guys right here, David Davis and Warner. He won't be good as them. So he won't fucking matter. Wake the fuck up. But that'll be another $100 and some odd $1 million that you're going to have to spend here starting on the 9th when tampering start next, what's Sunday, Monday, and then the 11th. Y'all know what them dates, the 9th, you can start legal tampering next week. Oh, the rubber getting ready to hit the road around this month. Let's see how all that. We need to get Let's see if they can come to the panel. Because first of all, the free agents got to come here. And then as my guy Omar said, Omar Till say, you got to, and I'm going to start using this, Omar, you got to pay the Panther tax. You got to pay the Panther tax. I'm going to give Omar his props on that. I like that, Omar, the Panther tax. For going out here and getting these free agents. You're going to meaning you're going to overpay for them guys. Wake the fuck up. Build through the draft. And I keep telling you that build through the draft, stop spending all this money, because this money getting ready to bite you in your ass come in the next 2 years. Because you're gonna have to restructure these other guys. And I'm gonna show you where this money is. Where the money resides. Where the money resides. I'm getting ready to show you. I ain't finished yet. Y'all let me get this. Get this to me. Show you where the damn money is. Where the money going. You got to restructure Robert, $100 million man. Restructure JC, $100 million man. Derek Brown, $100 million man. Those are your guys on the team making money. Hell, that's putting in work. And then you gotta tell, hey man, help me out, brother, cause I'm stupid as hell. I done got myself in a bind. Help me out. Cause I can't draft. Let Dan cook. I thought he was cooking. That shit don't taste worth a fuck. Thought he was cooking. If he cooking so well, why the Saints got 5 players on one side of the ball? Why the Falcons got 4 on the other side? But he cooking. Cause you spending $160 million out here on 1-year prove-it deals, 3-year deals, protection for one guy who ain't gonna. That's another show. Stop. Bad goat. Bad goat. Stop. Wake up, y'all. Wake up. All-star NFC South team. Well, let's go another route then. NFC South. Market cap, right? This is before the restructuring and this, that, the third. All right. Now, once the other numbers come in and they restructure and move over, see, because y'all gonna say, no, we got more than that. No, this is the base bottom, right? I'm getting ready to give you. This is the real number what these motherfuckers have, but by the time they come with the pencil and the eraser, this is what it's gonna be. All right. This is NFC only, and then I'm gonna put it in to show y'all the realism, real world. How we doing in the real world? Not some of that fake shit, Dreamville that y'all motherfuckers be in. All right? The Bucks got $11 million. 11.3. The Falcons right now is sitting on 8.9. 9 mil. The Carolina Panthers sitting on 7.6. 7.6. But like I say, we're gonna restructure, we're gonna do this, do that. Then see that's when that big number come out. But remember that money done kicked down the can. See, that's a new credit card we're gonna open. But the actual shit that's in the bank, 7.6. I ain't talking about this line of credit that we getting ready to open up. Cause we filling out the application right now for that card. All right. And the Saints, po dumbass Saints, po dumbass Saints, po dumbass Saints. J Live, you $44 million in the hole, my brother. 44 million in the negative, in the red. In the red. Yeah, I know you opening up the credit card, this and that, but you 44 mil in the red. So I say that to say this. Panthers, you're not gonna go back out there and spend 160 mil this year. And then when you went out there and spend that money, now look at your dumb ass. You got to go restructure some of them got the guys that you gave money to a year and a half prior ago. You couldn't even wait till the boys got toward the end of the damn contract or golly. Oh man. Fiscal responsibility, boy. And you ain't got but three motherfuckers on the offense side of the ball and two on the defense side of the ball. And the two on the defense side of the ball, who you ain't even gave no help to, guess what? You gonna ask them, can I get some money? Can you help me out? I said, damn man, for 17 games, you ain't put no help with me. But I'm supposed to help you. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. All right. Now, you got the world champions in your same division, not in your South division, but the division of the NFC, right? And this is another thing. Oh, I'll tell you, hold on. Let's go out west. Let's go out west. Seahawks sit on 60.7 million. The Rams sit on 42 million. Now, the Rams just made another deal and gave away a first round pick and some more stuff for a player. Because I tell y'all, once again, they draft so well and so meticulous in what they do. They can go in the second and third round, which is premium rounds, and get what they need. But then they can make a trade and really go what they need because they deem that a first round pick this year is not the caliber of this guy that they're going to get in this trade. So they're able to give up because it's going to fit like a glove in their system. They did their research. They did their due diligence on what they needed. Sean McVay and the rest of his staff been locked in a room some damn where and said, this is the piece to our puzzle. We didn't have this when we made our playoff run. When they really got to the playoff, they didn't limp in the playoff. They kicked ass in the playoff, and they said if we had this, we'd have been representing the NFC, not the Seahawks that we battled all year. So them two teams in the West have 60 million, and that's probably about what we'll have after we do all that pen and erasing and penciling in and begging people to restructure and signing these tender tags and stuff like that, hoping that we get a draft pick off of this superstar number 2 receiver guy that could be an X that y'all say, Jalen Coker. They want the picks because he was already on the trade block anyway. But we'll talk about that. $38 million over there with the Cardinals, and San Francisco got 22.923 mil. Now that was the toughest division in the NFC in the National Football League, and they got anywhere from 60 to 38 million, damn near 39. Fuck with the pen be 40 to go out there and spin and make their team better, plus a draft. I say that once again to say this. The leaders, people that's got a good damn chance to represent the NFC as a whole, got money and draft picks, but we getting ready to get all the free agents because y'all want to build in free agency. How the hell is that? When the better team got money, draft picks, and you know they getting ready. That's the best team in the NFC. And then it's going to be the best. At least they're going to have 3 representatives again where they got money. The players is already over. The coaches is already over there. The defending Super Bowl champ is over there. And they got money. Come the 9th and the 11th. But I want y'all to come in here and tell me, please enlighten me on how You getting ready to outbid and out overwhelm what they doing. Because automatically everybody wants to come here. And we're going to pay them. All right. Y'all put that in your pipe and smoke on that. Just sit there and let it simmer now. Let's say, let me get us something else. Okay, I'm gonna give you that exact number. We was number 6 in the NFL, and we spent 157.2, y'all, and the results of 157.2. And the deal was the Chiefs, their 29th pick overall, Trent McDuffie, went for a first round, a fifth round, a sixth round, and a third round. The first round, 2026, like I told y'all, the fifth round, 2026, and the sixth round, 2026. Meaning the LA Rams are going to take their second, third, and fourth and add to their team. They second, third, and fourth. And if y'all think about it, I'm gonna be the one to tell y'all, and I'm gonna show you how, or I'm gonna spotlight come, I don't know, middle part of the season, toward the end of the season, whatever. You damn sure will see it on draft night, and we're gonna see who they get, and then we're gonna follow those players. Just a little exercise we're gonna do, because they end up giving first round in 2026. Because one, don't forget, the reason why I'm speaking on this, they got the Falcons pick. So they had 2 picks. They still got a first rounder. Aha! See, nobody mentioned that right when I was sitting there telling y'all, when I was saying this. They did a chess move. People, wake up! That's what I've been telling y'all to do to build through the draft. Do a chess move. Not check a chess move. They traded with the Falcons. You understand? They got 2 picks. See, they gave them their original pick, and their playoff team will pick down there. That first round down there is in the 20s something, maybe 30s. I don't know. Y'all go look at it, look at the draft order, and see what the Rams pick. They ain't giving them that Falcons pick that's up top. Y'all see what I'm saying? I got your ass, didn't I? Ooh, you motherfuckers. I got your ass. Yeah, got your ass. They had 2 picks. They started this move. You see what I'm saying? They seen this. They say, yo, let's ride with Stafford. Let's do this. Let's do that. This year right here, I think we gonna, let's make some noise. They're like, damn. It was all out war, Armageddon over there in the West. All-Star West team would have looked like Seattle had 6 Pro Bowlers on that month. The Rams, Cardinals probably would have got a short end of the stick, but they got good players over there. Just got to make that mother move. And y'all see what they did with the quarterback, little itty bitty quarterback. I'm just saying, bad goat, bad goat. Don't say nothing. I let you come to your conclusion. Huh? Got rid of his ass because he couldn't take the team to the next level, and he's better. He's better than the one you got. I'm going to say it. He's better. But anyway, the number one, and they got another number one in their pocket. So they still have a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they got Trent. They gave him a 5th, a 6th, and a 2027 third round. Ooh! I got your ass. Got your ass. Y'all want to see? That's how y'all play checkers. They playing chess. They playing chess. Huh? That's why you spend. It's cool when they do it. It's cool when they do it. Y'all finish the rest of the song. Got your ass. Playing chess around here. That's GMing, coaching, getting in a meeting room and molding the minds together and planning this way out. That's what Brent Tillis was talking about. Y'all see how I bring all these shows together? That's what Brent was talking about when he was saying 2 years ahead. 2 years. That's what you got to plan out. But then he said, they don't listen to me. Y'all hear when the niggas say, they don't listen to me? He 2 years ahead playing chess with this money. Cause when he came in, they said, go get me some money, dog. Go, fuck it. Open up all these lines of credit, this and that. Dumb shit. He said, well, hey, I got you. That's what you want. You the boss. Y'all the boss. He talking to David Tepper. He talking to Dan Morgan. Y'all the boss. He went out there and found them 150. Oh, cause y'all be no, he didn't go. He spent 150. Let me give you the right damn number because you everybody question me. But you'll go over there with them other motherfuckers and won't say a word. Yeah, you right. Amen. Yeah. And they can't put 2 and 2. 157.2 million for an 8-9 record. That's a losing record, y'all. Wake up. Wake your dumb ass up. I wish I could pour water on your sleeping ass. Hot water. Al Green hot grits. Wake up. Damn. Anyway, chess moves, not checkers. Well, but we got a GM though. We got a hell of a GM. Let him cook. Let him cook. I bet you. Let him cook. I bet you he ain't even got a draft board up right now. I bet you he ain't even got a damn draft board up right now. He's sitting there just looking, just confused. Yeah, legacy player, men to the Super Bowl, whatever. But I ain't seen my boy making no 2-year out chess move. Not no chess move like LA just did. That's why they gonna be on top. That's why they on top. That's why we spent 160 and only have 3 players on the offense side of the ball. Where you spent all that money at? Defense got 2, and then you gonna ask them to restructure. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Okay, the best division got 60 million, 40 million, 38 million, basically another 40 and 22, basically damn near 30, 22.9, 23, whatever. And then like I told y'all, in our division, we still ain't even got the most money. With the help of Kirk Cousins, Atlanta's ahead of us, Tampa's ahead of us. You gonna spin out, you gonna pay this piper. You gonna pay that piper in the next 2 years that Brent talking about. That's how that money come back. It bounced back on you. Alright? The Vikings in the red, the Bears in the red. The Vikings in the red, the Bears in the red, the Lions in the red, Green Bay in the red. The whole North is in the red. So that means, see, when I read these charts, that means to me that going into 2027, these guys gonna kick the can down the road. Every last one of them. The Vikings in the red, the Bears in the red, Detroit is in the red, and Green Bay is in the red. So guess what? Y'all remember years ago when the NFC North was one of the worst divisions? They getting ready to couple us, y'all. Right now, the NFC South is the worst division in the NFC. I'm sorry if you don't think so, this and that. Y'all can come on and all day. After this 20, you got to read the charts. After this 2026 and 2027, they're going to have to get rid of people, kick more money down down the road, kick the can down the road, like the Saints. You don't get out of it by opening up the credit card, this and that. You have to let that shit play the fuck out every year where the cap go up, this and that. You gotta do it right, people. And they got, oh, the cap don't exist. Yes, the fuck it does. Yes, the fuck it does. You go sign one player for all that money and you was already in the red again, and then you in, and that shit don't end up working out. That whole division, they will be back to the worst division. Then they gonna start having coaching changes and player changes. You see, they just got rid of David Montgomery. People mad as hell. Sonic and Knuckles broke the fuck up. They had to do that. They already starting to sell motherfuckers out. Green Bay is starting to sell pieces off their offensive line because of the Michael Parsons trade. They did that because this year they were thinking that was going to be their move. That's what I keep telling y'all in free agency. Even a good team like Green Bay, if it ain't that time and you ready and you go make this monster trade move and stuff like that, give away pieces, it's a gamble. It's a move. It can pay, and then it can kick in your ass. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? When you make them monster move, them gambles, GMs lose their job, coaches lose their job, players get shipped. If it works, confetti might be dropping all in your face. Come February, you holding that thing up, the Lombardi, or your ass sitting home on the couch like everybody else, and you in debt. You got to think about how you gonna open that credit card, or you got to think about what's the next move the new coach getting ready to do. This is what I'm telling y'all. This is what this whole show is about. If we had an all-star NFC South team, that's what it would look like. The money that we spent, and these are the results. Jalen Coker, Bryson Tremaine, if Coker is a certified number 2, that nigga that wet people up, why the fuck is he on a tag so we can get more draft picks? Because if somebody get money, you ain't matching his ass, we going to take them draft picks. And he gone. He gone. He would have been a trade victim come week 8 or week 10, whatever they're going to do this year. I'm telling y'all, which makes the draft, this is opening up your mind for 2026, or 2027, if you make chess moves. It's going to be another offensive piece, y'all. We'll talk about that tonight on Station 88 NCAA, don't let the train leave the damn station without your ass. So the North is dead. The West rules. Rick the ruler out there in the West. They got quarterbacks, everybody except for one team. They 3 teams that can do it. The world champ, Seattle. The LA Rams, they already made moves already. 49ers, stable organization, got their coach, got their people getting healthy. The rumors in the building about what they gonna do, they getting ready to make some moves. A big move probably gonna be made probably sometime today, the night, tomorrow, the weekend for damn show, and tampering start on the 9th. Y'all better get ready, bro. This is when y'all sit there thinking, "Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna come back to football. Football don't stop, bruh. Football don't stop. Go in there and ask one of them head coaches that's really competing for a Super Bowl when he had a fucking day off. Ask him what his kids look like. He don't even know what the motherfucker look like. Kid probably done went out there and got braces and shit. What the fuck ever. And then when he's coming, when'd you get them? He don't know. He ain't been home. He trying to win. It don't stop. Year round job. And then see, we'll have motherfuckers come in here. Day of camp. They did it when we used to go to Waffle and all that. So, yeah, well, this and that. Well, I think that you don't think shit. You don't know. Well, when did we get him? Who did we draft? They don't know. You lost, but you got an opinion about something. This shit don't stop, man. I get an email, notification, people hitting me up all time of day and night. Hey, son, this, that. Ding, 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 shit ringing all the time. Because I keep up with football. I don't watch basketball, but little baseball, this, that, football. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm trying to tell you. That's how you make chess moves. Man, I'm getting ready to open it up. Get ready to open it up. Because I got a couple more things to talk about we can spot, but I'll do it when the conversation starts. Link going to be in the chat. But y'all know what we already talked about. It's got a lot of stuff, man. Lot of stuff going on. Let's talk about the NFC South. We are streaming on Tailgate on the mothership Black Cat Pack. Damn, my words done got the mothership Black Cat Panther Podcast Network. The Tailgate Experience. We will be on Station 88 NCAA tonight. Don't let the train leave the station without your ass. Man, it's so hot around here. Free agency getting ready to start. This money getting ready to get kicked down the road, restructured, this, that, the third, so you can go into free agency and at least try to compete with this team, with these teams that got that money on, that real money on. Oh hell! And I didn't tell y'all. Hold on a second, Swarm. I bring you on up. Just hold on a second. I bring you on up. Hold on. I forgot to tell y'all that I got the talking and shit like I do, running my damn mouth. Hold on. Washington Redskins. I still call them Redskins. They're known as the Commanders, but I still call them Redskins. Have $86 million. Before they even move the pen and do this right there, it's probably gonna be upward to 100 mil. When they do they little removing, restructuring, but 86 mil bases on everything. So how can you compete with that? How you gonna get the top of the top of the top when they can go out there and write check? The Cowboys, y'all know them, but they went there and got all them draft picks though, and they in the hole. Cowboys are in the red. New York Giants got $5 million. And when they draft, I'm gonna tell y'all, when they draft Arvell or Sonny with that defense and them hurt players come back like Malik, they quarterback, and this is you better look the. I ain't gonna tell you no more. The Eagles
On the
got 48 mil, and they already dangerous. Howard Roseman considered a genius. They already draft their future. This, that, the third. So that's the East. Red, how you doing there, brother? You and Trail. How
What's
y'all
good
make
this
it?
morning? What's good, brothers? How y'all doing this morning,
What it
man?
do? What it do? What it do?
What
That's
up,
what it is,
Trail?
Red. That's what it is, Red.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what it is,
Yes,
Red.
sir. Yes,
It's
sir.
the South, baby. What y'all
Yeah, I
think,
like
man? Y'all
this.
give me
I
some.
like this, Goat. I like this. I was a little bit late catching your opening montage there this morning. But I can't really got too many gripes, which of course it wouldn't be me if I didn't have, some contention with some of the positioning that you have there. Just two of note, and I'll say this real quick and get out the way and let Trail get in
On the
here.
All Star team. What you talking about? On the All Star team, of course.
Yeah, yeah, on the NFC South All-Star team. Yeah.
Not like I said once again. And you say you didn't. This is not my team, Red.
Hmm.
This CBS Sports now.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't see that. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
catch it on CBS Sports.
This ain't my team.
Yeah. Well, CBS they need to incorporate Red Swarm and Goat because I think we probably know our division a little bit better than they do. But uh the best center in the NFC South is Ryan Newsiel,
Okay.
Atlanta Falcons center. Of course, that shouldn't surprise nobody. I'm gonna
Of
come up
course
here and
you
talk
say
about my
yeah, 11
players.
Falcons.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, 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 yeah. He ranked sixth on PFF's list of centers this year. I know that's not CBS list, that's PFS list. But I think an interesting note on him is, everybody thought that our offensive line was going to take a step back when we lost Drew Dahlman to the Chicago Bears in free agency last year. And the interesting news that Drew Dahlman is retiring from the NFL at age 27. But
Hmm.
Newsiel graded out number 6 on PFF, and the center that we let go graded out at number 8. Still a top 10 center in
Well,
the
I think
NFL.
why they chose Graham Barton.
Hmm.
Now, I just think like I bring this up sometime, but just
Hmm.
in one Monday night game, Graham
Hmm.
played left guard and left tackle
Yeah,
in one
yeah, yeah,
night.
yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
because of his versatility. And now, as I was reading down the list, because I just named the players, I
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah,
like I said, the articles in CBS, and they did, saying a couple other, I mean, the rest of the NFL by division, they did it,
yeah.
and they said because of his versatility.
Okay,
See, I didn't
okay,
put all that
okay.
stuff in. Why
Yeah.
this? I just named y'all the players because
I
all
like that.
all I was doing, far as when I was making a point that we
Yeah.
spent 50 some odd $60 million, $160 million, and we only got three damn players on the offense side of the ball. And then
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
y'all have four drafted players built
yeah.
through the draft.
Yes,
Reason
sir.
for is just like I said, like you said, a 8 and 9, 7 and 10, and that's gonna put you around 13, right? Right, Red. Some of
That's
us
right.
1 and 13
That's
when you
right.
do that, and y'all
That's
done that
right.
for a number of years and come
Every
out
year.
with these type of players
Every
built
year.
through the draft.
Yep. You
See
win
that
you
was
win 7 or 8 games, you're gonna pick between 6 or 7 and 13 right in there every year.
yes
That's
sir,
where you're gonna
yes
be
sir.
at.
But you still come out with those caliber of guys. At some point, then
Oh
you
yeah,
got
if
to
you
look at
build
the
it
coaching
right.
and the organization and this and that, and then you got to make that go.
If you do
You
it
know what I'm saying?
right, if you do it right, and still the key to it is, and this is what I tell you, and I see it across the NFL. I know you and I agree with this, and Trail too. You get the pieces, and you give the quarterback who can work with them pieces and a decent defense. You got to win them. Go. Last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna let Trail get ahead. Divine Diablo. I know he wasn't on the list, but if you don't know about him, you will. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I'm good, brothers.
That's all. Brother Trail,
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Man, listen.
what's going on?
I didn't hear the opening because I literally just called. I just started listening in about 10 minutes ago. But all I'm gonna say is this: when it comes to free agency, you look at the team. Players go to coaches who they like, who they think can put them in the best situation to win, and it also goes to scheme fit, money, and the quarterback. Now, I'm not going to talk about the little motherfucker we got over here because I've been positive and I know his days is numbered. But all I'm
Yes,
going to
sir.
say is this. You said it earlier, go the Commanders, who has a superstar quarterback, regardless if he was injury riddled last year, this, that, and the third. The whole damn Commanders team was injury riddled last year. They got 88 million, 86 million, and cat room. So the same
Yes, sir.
motherfuckers
At the
that
base,
we
at
keep
the base.
sitting here at the base, ain't he pulling out the credit card, order the credit card, none of that. Ain't even get the motherfucker active yet. You feel me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The same, some of them same motherfuckers who we sit here and we keep claiming that we should go at or we should target in free agency, they missing a wide receiver too. Because Debo Samuel's he's a free agent. They're in
Mm-hmm.
need of an edge rusher also. Because they don't have no edge rusher. So the same Josh Downs, Alec Pierce, this nigga, that nigga, they getting ready to throw a boatload of money at players like a Trey Henderson, who they was trying to inquire about last year. But because the
Mm-hmm.
Cincinnati Bengals are so dysfunctional as a fucking franchise and tried to oversell this motherfucker for what he really wasn't, they're gonna say and they're gonna get him at the price that they want to get him at. And now,
They gonna get. I'm sorry, y'all. And I heard a nigga the other. We need to get Trey Henderson. He been shaking the table for Trey. Guess what? The Commanders got money and they run a 4-3. Dumbass.
and a bunch of players like playing for Dan Quinn, even if they never played for him.
Damn.
In the NFL
Tell
players,
it.
they talk.
We gonna
They
get this
talk.
guy. We get this guy. You don't have the scheme fit and you ain't got no money. Why? I ask you again. Why would that man come here? Frankie
Look at
Louisville went over there because of the scheme fit, and you didn't offer him the money to the last minute. Think about it. Wake up. Wake up.
Come on,
But go
man.
ahead, Phil. I'm sorry,
It's
brother.
right. No. You are good. It's written in the proof right there. Think about it like this: they got a quarterback going into year three. His first year in the NFL, he took his team to the NFC Championship, and we have a
To the
quarterback that's on his fifth year option. There's no comparison. Who they and then over top of that is that if they want to go blow for blow, they can outbid us. They can outbid us for that same Trey Henderson that
easily,
we keep on talking about getting.
easily, easily outbidder. Easily.
You saw that last year with the Patriots and Milton
Yeah,
Williams.
exactly. Exactly. This shit, man. Look, the people careers is you feel me. People careers is on the line, bro. They not playing. They see this the thing. We just signed Bobby Brown and them players last year, and now we're looking to get rid of them already after 1 year.
I'll- Elaborate on that, Trail.
Yes,
Elaborate
sir.
on that.
Yes, sir.
Speak on
Yes, sir.
that,
Yes,
please.
sir.
Speak on that.
When you sit
Because this is
here
a
and
part of
you
that this show. Speak on that.
Yes, sir. When you sit here and you sign players and players don't either fit your scheme or they're not producing to what the contract that you signed them to, now you're trying to move off of them because you realize that we could do better or we could get younger in the draft. But you already done fucked up because we didn't
Oh my
already
God.
paid the motherfucker. That
Is
guaranteed
that a
money
now
ain't coming back.
is that a chess move or a checker move?
That's a checker move. That's a
Thank
1 year
you.
rental.
Thank you. That's a jump. Maybe you lucky to get a double jump. You ain't doing up playing checker. That ain't you's a checker playing motherfucker.
Look at the Patriots. They signed Stephon Diggs for to a 3 year to a 2 or 3 year deal. They made it to the Super Bowl, and just yesterday they just released Stephon Diggs because they feel as though they can get younger, they can get better production and less injuries out of a rookie.
And they ain't got to put up with his bullshit. They ain't got that's the main thing right there. They ain't got to put up with his off field antics and bullshit. Cause
Yeah,
it's a
he's supposedly
possibility
strangled.
with
He
yeah,
strangled that
with
lady
all
who
his
cooked for his
bullshit,
family. Yeah, he facing some legal stuff.
yeah, he might not even be on the damn field. Y'all hold on one second.
Go ahead, Ray. I'm ready to walk into this organization real quick, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I always contend this. People like to say that, and I hear this way too much. Oh, we're attractive, we're attractive, we're attractive. You know what's the most attractive commodity to Americans? Our economic system is called capitalism. Can
Yes,
you
sir.
capitalize? Can you gain financially? The most attractive um
On
aspect
your
of
asset.
any team
Can
is
you
your
gain on
money.
your asset? Can you
That's right.
capitalize on your asset?
Money is the most attractive asset. You
With
talk all that noise about, oh well, we headed here. We got this player, we got that player. They want to come and play with this player, that player. That's secondary. Primary is money. If your money catch their attention, then yeah, you can get them at the table and start talking about these other things that we can give you to benefit your game. But if that
since
money
Red,
don't add up, they don't
yeah,
want to talk to
since
you.
Red went on economics, see, a player's asset is his body or his skill set, and it depreciates over the years. So they have a depreciating asset. So they have a time limit to utilize that asset, which is themselves. You heard mother say, I bet on myself and I
Yes,
bet
sir.
on myself. You understand what I'm saying? You have a window of time. Whether the window of time is to get that money on, or that window of time is to go out there and get a bunch of rings and stuff so you can be immortalized over there in Canton, Ohio, whatever. But you have a time limit, an expiration to do these things in the NFL as a player. Therefore, the attraction of coming to play with your buddy, that's cool. That's yeah, yeah, okay. But them first two things, money and winning, that's what they looking for.
Go and don't leave this part out neither. Don't nobody want to continuously keep moving. And think about it like this: you get drafted to a certain place, right? And you stay there for about 4 to 6 years. You more than likely then got a young family. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Kids then grew up there, got friends there, going to school there, got them in the best charter school, private school, wherever, however you want to say it. And then you gotta up and move because that's a part of your job. And then you get released a year after you just got settled in. Players are not looking to keep relocating over and over and over, year after year after year. You only really see that to either back up to role players or superstar players that's on their last legs. They trying to get that extra little 1 year, 10 million, $15 million contracts. That's the only time
Yes,
that you
sir.
see stuff like that.
All day. Yes, sir. And see, that's what I try to tell these guys over here. And just like I said, that you're gonna end up paying the Panther tax. And I'm pretty sure you got a Falcon tax. I'm pretty sure you got a Saint tax with us being the worst division in the NFC. Not just say the
Mhm.
NFC South or you being a bad team in the South or whatever. We have bad teams across the board, or not Super Bowl caliber. We'll put it like that. Not yet. Still got a lot of building to do. All 14. I don't give a damn what team you're a fan of. We talking about the NFC South today. Ain't none of them. I repeat, ain't none of them competing for a Super Bowl. I'm sorry. And if somebody come on here today talking about, oh, we going and this and that, you're delusional. You're delusional. That goes for Saint, Panther, Falcon, Buck.
Yeah, ain't
Delusional.
nobody checking. Ain't nobody checking for the NFC South to make no deep playoff runs. They don't speak about us around the league like that. If you want to convince yourself that that's where you at, then live in your bubble. It's all right to be in your bubble. I would advise you don't stay in there too long because the world will leave you
Yeah,
behind. But
way
you in your
behind, Red.
bubble. Yeah, you in your bubble. You in your bubble.
Yeah. And if you ain't driving, okay, let me ask you guys this. What you think about that LA Rams move?
It's
What?
genius. It's genius. They're a
Mm-hmm.
team. They're a team that just need to add a piece here or a piece there. They don't have to spend the time worrying about getting a draft pick and develop him. They can get to the Super Bowl by going out and getting perhaps the best cornerback in the NFL right now, arguably.
Mm-hmm.
They can make a
And Red,
move like that. You give up a late
Red,
first round.
I,
Go
I
ahead, go.
told them, Red. I
Yeah.
told them, Red, when the Rams came to us, we done seen the Reds twice, the Rams
Yep.
twice. I
Yep.
said, what that boy name? It was a Lake. And I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I mean, I don't know everybody in the NFL, but I mean, because I'm talking about another team. I think it was
Mm-hmm.
Lake and
Mm-hmm.
whatever that other boy name was, them two corners.
Mm-hmm.
And
Emmanuel Forbes.
y'all, yeah, y'all seen that was the weakest part of that team. The weakest
Yep.
part of that. Bryce Young burnt them motherfuckers. Bryce
Yep.
Young
Right.
burnt them. What they
Yep.
go
Right.
out there and do, man? What they go
Addressed
out
it.
there and do?
Addressed it.
Thank you. And then they said, well, we are, like you just said, Red, we are playoff caliber. We Super Bowl caliber. We ready to
Yeah.
make a deep run. And we can't do it with these two motherfuckers right here, damn near running into each other and motherfuckers yakking their ass.
Go. This
So,
plan was made by them, and this is the thing. Some people don't understand. You use it correct. We say it colloquially. We say chess and checkers, right? But
yes, sir.
depend on how you want to evaluate it. That's exactly what the Rams just did. They didn't.
They
Do you
made a
think they
chess
just?
move. They
Yeah.
made a
Do you
big boy
think?
chess move.
And don't think they just woke up this week and said there's a possibility KC want to move this guy for a pick. No, no, no. They calculated this last year when they made the trade with us and got our
Exactly.
pick, which they knew
Mm-hmm.
would be higher than theirs. And now they still sitting there with the number 13 pick in this draft. And guess what? Oh, here's the other thing. Here's the candles on top of the cake, if you will. Guess where
Mm-hmm.
the Super Bowl is being played next year?
LA.
Yeah. Guess where they
Jesus,
won their last Super Bowl at?
out
LA.
there in their own state.
You think the NFL ain't gonna be all over that?
Jesus, Jesus. Lord have mercy.
Yes,
SoFi
sir.
Stadium.
Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate,
Checkmate.
checkmate, checkmate.
Roger Goodell
See,
already
I
got
be
his
telling
suite
him all right.
rented, got his suite booked for the Super
Oh
Bowl out there next year.
man, boy, I tell you. And these jokers around here talking about a 31-year-old edge rusher that don't even fit
Yeah.
their scheme. Boy,
Yeah.
it's so far
Yeah.
behind, Red. It ain't even
Yeah,
funny.
man.
It ain't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
funny,
man.
man.
Yeah,
It ain't.
bro.
I
Yeah,
used to
man.
Red. I used to laugh, and I'm gonna tell y'all. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all gonna see me come up here one day, and I'm gonna say, look, man. This is my last broadcast with Black Cat Panther podcast because right now I got to take
Don't
off.
do it,
I
go.
can't
Don't do it,
mentally.
go. Don't do it.
I hate to be like some of us boys. I can't mentally take it and this and that. But Red,
Don't do it, go.
it hits me red. It hits me red. It hits me hard red every Sunday. When I could have
Yeah,
seen
man.
them do this and see that, and I
Yeah,
see shit getting orchestrated like this right here, Red, and I
yeah,
look
yeah,
back and I
yeah,
be like, oh my, Red, my whole
yeah,
nose and everything just open up when I see masterful moves getting made.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
But and I get a tingle
I know exactly what you're
all the
saying
way
because
down to my. You know what I'm
I
talking
sit there
about,
and I
Red? As a
wonder.
football guy,
I
you
say,
know
why
this, Red.
can't we?
Trail
Why
know
can't
this.
we do that?
Dang, oh my, oh man,
And my wife, she asks me all the time. She just shake her head. She look at me. She know I got a good heart. She know I want to love these Falcons. But man, she just look at me. She shake her head. She said, "Boy, I don't know if you gonna ever learn your lesson."
Red. When you sit there and you see shit like this getting played out on March the 4th, you know what I'm saying? And like you said, for them to do that, they started that when I told these jokers around here, I said, man, Lake and what the other boy named Trail? I said,
Manual
man,
Ford.
that's it. Yeah, I said that's the
Oh,
week. I said,
skinny boy.
damn, that's the week. Yeah, I said, damn, them boys getting burnt back there in that defense secondary.
Yep.
Burnt,
Yep.
burnt. Even with that front they got that's get after the quarterback like they do, them boys getting burnt.
Yep. Man, man,
I
man, man,
told
man.
y'all that
Yeah.
the reason why we hung with them boys and the reason why we did this, the reason why we did, and we match up good because Stafford, y'all see he had a bad game. He just couldn't pick apart that zone, and y'all talk shit about Evero, but that zone is hard to beat. Canales told y'all about that damn zone. If you give him some damn horses, if you give him some thoroughbreds, which we not gonna give him, go over there to Station 88 where I'm gonna tell y'all tonight. I'm gonna show y'all tonight. You're gonna go get yet another offensive player for the fourth, fifth year in a row. Come on, John. Don't let the train leave without your ass.
But go, I'm gonna say this though, go is we look at these other teams and stuff, right? And like you like y'all been saying, the Rams was looking at this shit from last year. But I'm gonna go a step further. The Rams and Falcons are not rivals, and even if they are rivals, they these GMs, these owners, they have relationships with each other. It's a rivalry because you're near each other's home state or whatnot, but it's no real rivalry. So coaches, GMs, owners, they talk. They know who's going to become available, and then stuff
well,
like that gets leaked out to the press, like an Adam
well,
Yeah,
Schefter. Like
well,
go
Raheem,
ahead, Rick.
Raheem, Raheem came to us from LA. So,
But
he'll cell phone hit away from Sean McVay anytime.
yeah, yes, sir. But
where he
Red,
go back? Where he go back to, Red? Where he go back
Yeah,
to?
went right back to LA.
Thank you. Went right back.
Well, I think he went to San Fran this
Yeah, he
time,
went
but
to San Fran. He went to San Fran.
Oh,
but go
San
listen.
Fran. Well,
Same,
that's
well,
still his
same
boy.
thing,
That's still
same
his
thing.
boy.
Kyle
Yep, that's still
Shanahan, Kyle
yeah.
Shanahan.
Him and Shanahan, that's still his boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, all them together. Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
we sitting here, we thinking that certain players going to be available for us to get and stuff like that. But we got to look at the development standpoint. You got coaches and GMs making chess moves a year and two ahead. KC knew that they wouldn't be able to pay a Trent McDuffie. Why? Because just 2 years ago, and you can look it up yourself, they had struggles with paying linebacker Nick Bolton. They had struggles with paying fucking Chris Jones, giving him a contract extension. So they already knew ahead of time. They just got to get through this year with Emmanuel
Yep.
Forbes, with the acquisition that they made from the Titans during the trade deadline. I forgot his name. Roger McCurry, I think that's his name. They looking at is look, if we just get through this year, and if we end up making a Super Bowl or winning a Super Bowl outside of that, then that we playing with house motherfucking money. But all they was looking at was getting through this year because they knew they were going to have the ability to get these players because they look at other teams' cap room also. That's why we got outbidded by the fucking Patriots from Milton Williams last year. Because they knew
Mm-hmm.
pound for pound, we couldn't sit here and we couldn't outbid the Patriots for them. Because if we outbidded the Patriots for them, we wouldn't have been able to keep some of the players that we got on this team. Or we wouldn't have been able to get some of the players that we now have on this team. So you got to look at it from that perspective. Also, you got to look at it from, I said it before, I said it a month and a half ago. I said we have a problem with picking players and developing them in the third round. And that's where you make the most of your money. Is from the third to the fifth, the third to the sixth. I'm gonna tell y'all something else. A lot of y'all look at these first round picks, but I'm gonna say and I'm gonna tell you, it's more second through fifth round pick players that are starters or have long lasting careers in the NFL than it is first round picks. First round picks get all they get a lot of chances. But the ones that really make they bread and they water is the developmental between the third and the fifth to sixth round. Because you want to know why? Because you find those players where everybody is overlooking them, whether they're not fast enough, they're not big enough, they're not strong enough. They got this and they got that. But then you take them to a team that has a good developing system or have coaches that actually know how to develop something that the Carolina Panthers
Mm-hmm.
don't have. Because the best thing that we got on our team, and that's what I was asking you yesterday, Go, is the offensive line. Because we've had 2 years where we've had two 1,000 running backs, two different 1,000-yard running backs come through here, and the year before that we had a 900-yard running back. So we have something going on with our offensive line. That's our strong suit right there. So even with all the injuries we had with Damian Lewis, with K. Mays, Austin Corbett, Taylor Moton, fucking Ike Ekwonu, we still kept the chain rolling on the motherfucking offensive line. So you say all that to say, I say all that to say this, is you have to pick the players that fit best for you because when it's contract time, like a Jalen Coker, instead of paying him 20 to 30 to $40 million, you can pay a Jalen Coker a full year, $17 million, and he's only making 3 to 4 million a year. That's why those third through fifth to sixth round pick players are the most essential and key position players on our team. We just sat here and heard Red talk about Drew Dogman. He was one of the best centers last year. He was one of the best centers this year. He went on the open market. He went to the Bears, and a year later he retired. And they kept the chain rolling with another with the next center that they got, and he's ranked sixth or eighth in the NFL as as one of the best centers in the NFL. And I guarantee you, they didn't get him in the first round. They probably didn't get him in the second round. They probably got him between the third and the fifth round.
He was
So
undrafted. They developed him.
undrafted, undrafted.
See? And
So
that's what
you
I
Out of
gotta
was
pay
saying this
Appalachian
morning.
attention.
State.
That's what I was saying this morning. Okay. Now you got Jalen Coker. You just spoke on that. You got Excel. How much better is Jalen Coker than Excel? How much better is Excel than Jalen Coker? It's not no miles apart. You understand what I'm saying? So Coker just had his best year. They done try to shop both of these guys. Now, make no doubt about it. They done try to shop both of these guys. See, that's why they tagged Coker like they did, because we end up getting picked. They not gonna match. I'm sorry to tell y'all, they not gonna match nobody. They done tried to trade this boy. Cause you still got Excel. And you can pick up his 5th year option. Think about it, y'all. Wake the fuck up.
Oh,
Y'all keep hollering, Jalen Coker, Jalen Coker. Think
all
about it.
this,
And like
eh,
the
eh, eh,
chain keep
go,
moving.
yes, sir. And just like you said, go. If they felt so good about Jalen Coker, they would have never let this man get to a fucking tender. They would have paid the man. And I'm sorry to tell y'all, he's not getting paid. I'm
He's
sorry to
not getting
tell
paid.
y'all quarterback that y'all love so much, he's not going to be here next year. I'm sorry to tell y'all. I'm just letting y'all know right now because you're going to take the upside of a receiver that's a deep ball guy over a struggling quarterback who's going into year 4, who still needs another receiver, another weapon, a dynamic weapon or receiver to make the offense go. This was his best year, and his best year was 8 wins, and we needed help to get into the playoffs. You think that Jewish man that we're sitting here and we're talking about right now, when he said his extension was 2 years ago, we're now 2 years later. They're looking They send out all type of smoke screens and everything. They're not going to pay this man. And when you least expect it, you think they're going to take an offensive weapon. They're taking an offensive quarterback in the first 2 rounds. I'm sitting here and I'm trying to tell y'all. And then when that new quarterback comes in here and he performs, and you're going to see what this team is really built on, y'all going to
Mm, mm,
realize
mm.
you can try to
Don't tell
deny it
him.
all the fuck you want. You can
Don't
deny
tell him.
all the fuck you want. But at the end of the day, you can do this, you can do that. Look at Carson Wentz, look at Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is not that much better as an overall talent than fucking Carson Wentz. But Jalen Hurts knows what to do. He stepped into a good team and he went on to go to 2 Super Bowls, win one of the Super Bowls. He was a Super Bowl MVP. And then they got him a 2,000-yard running back who should have been the MVP that year. So y'all keep holding on to this hope of this nigga becoming this top 15, top 10 quarterback. It's not going to happen because you were supposed to show us what you had going into year 2, year 3, and you got benched year 2, and you needed so much help, and you needed a strong run game over top of the receiver that we took at number 8, who's an outside receiver at 6'4", 6'5", and we had to
Good
find
God
ways
Almighty.
to move him into the motherfucking slot so you could get him the fucking ball. So we go out
Good
here
God
and we
Almighty.
go get another motherfucking receiver. We're gonna have 3 receivers who can only be utilized from the left side of the field and in the slot. It's only one ball, and there's so many fucking weapons on this goddamn team to go around. Why not replace the quarterback and watch the team go? Watch the team go.
But they gonna tell you, Trev, what's wrong with getting all them weapons? Everybody need weapons.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. You look at Josh Allen. He has no receivers. He has a running back and a top offensive line. You look at Lamar Jackson. He has a Hall of Fame running back. He doesn't have no real receivers. Zay Flowers is a good receiver, but he's a slot receiver. You look at Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow has a top 3 receiver, but he has no offensive line and no defense. You look at Patrick Mahomes the last couple years. He came in when he was on his rookie deal with Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelsey, and those people, and he won those Super Bowls. And when it was time to pay Mahomes, Tyreek Hill had to hit the road. When it was time to pay Mahomes, they had to choose between Chris Jones and Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelsey. And you see what happened. They went on ahead and they won 2 more Super Bowls, been to 3 Super Bowls since then. I like to say this. At some point in time, no real quarterback has everything. No real quarterback has a complete offensive line. No real quarterback has a run game and a receiving core and a defense. And this is what we're doing. We continuously handicap our defense. We continuously handicap the man who's my avatar. Oh, Ejiro Evero Ben Laden. And we seen when you give him decent, listen to what I'm saying. When you give him decent players to work with. He went from 32nd to 30th in every category to middle of the pack. So imagine what the fuck he will do when you give him some actual premium fucking talent on the fucking defense to work with. The same shit that the LA Rams is doing, we should have been doing. But you want to know where this all stems from? We don't have no development. We don't have no role players. We don't have no backup players. So when somebody like a Derek Brown goes down, all hell breaks loose. When a JC Horn goes down, you ball league in a fucking play in a playoff game. When you have 2 box safeties, you can't do shit because they can't cover that good because they're meant to play in the fucking box. That's what we got playing as free and strong safety. You got a fucking Deshaun Wharton who we paid $54 million to, and that nigga only gave us three and a half fucking sacks on a whole fucking year. Can't stop the run to save his fucking life.
$157 million, and he was a part of. He got some of that money. He got some of that money, and like me and you were saying yesterday, the offensive line was the strength because you was able to give money to depth players like Brady, like Corbett, like Yash Nima, and when they went down, you was able to say next man up.
The chain kept fucking moving. And
Yeah,
I ain't mean to cut you off, Go. You
Go
pay
ahead.
20, $25 million to Robert Hunt, and he only played one good year. And around the time when Truba was starting, this time the third, the offense and Robert Hunt was there, the offense was not moving the ball on the ground. It wasn't until Robert Hunt went out with his bicep injury when the chain started really moving. When Truba got healthy again, you seen a different Truba. When Rico got his opportunities, you seen what Rico could fucking do. We need to move off of Robert Hunt. Extend Damian Lewis, move off of Robert Hunt. Don't take no contract. I mean, well, we ain't got no other fucking choice because we didn't
Well, they're
shot
going, yeah,
ourselves in the
yeah,
foot
yeah.
so many times.
There you go. Well, but see, the deal is they're going to do vice versa because the cap hit with Robert would be so massive. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Leo,
So
what you
we
know good?
Hey, what's up, gentlemen? Good morning, good morning.
good morning, Leo. Good
Morning,
morning.
What's
brother,
up,
man.
what's up,
Morning.
man? Yes, sir, yeah, man. Tro, I've been listening like the last hour, man. You talking good, y'all talking good, man. They, it's the fucking quarterback, man. But, all they gonna do is say, all y'all wanna talk about is Bryce Young. What the fuck? That's the main problem. Stupid motherfuckers. Then they get mad when you call them like, yo, you, something wrong with you, you, what's your deal with this player? Like, why you so attached to this player? Why you want him to do good? Because I say you want him to do good, but you don't give a fuck about the team because the team ain't doing good. With him, motherfucking Panthers went 15-1 one fucking year. The Panthers went what 14-2 one year. These motherfuckers, these motherfucking pathetic ass niggas. Hey, we made the playoffs. What the fuck are they talking about? Stupid motherfucker. 8-9 ain't shit. You lost in the fucking
Eight,
home game.
8 and 9 spent $157 million to go 8 and 9.
That's what I'm saying. For a fucking motherfucking feel good Disney shit, man. That shit fucking gay as hell, man. That
Now
shit is
you got to
fucking gay.
restructure. You got to restructure your three heavy hitters, Leo. One on the offense side of the ball, and your only two people on the defense side of the ball.
You gotta restructure shit instead of having a fucking quarterback where you could draft young fucking people and just let them figure it out. You gotta restructure shit because you want to get a fucking free agent that ain't gonna help you fucking win no games because you got a fucking lame duck ass fucking quarterback. What the fuck is this shit, man? This shit is. Oh my god, it's a sunk cost fallacy, man. It's motherfuckers don't they ego, they fucking pride. They can't be wrong, motherfucker. This shit is wrong. You fucking been wrong. You was wrong when you drafted this motherfucker, but you gonna ride it out to prove a fucking point? Fucking that shit weak. That shit is fucking weak.
And we
Stupid
can't
ass
we can't even
fan.
get no role players because my bad, Leo.
No, you
But
good. Go ahead, bro.
we can't even get no fucking role players for when players on our team get hurt because we gotta allocate so much of our money and draft capital to giving this man what the fuck he need in the premium round that we're using the third through the fifth round players that's supposed to be the developmental players to,
Hmm.
to, to fill out our defense and shit. And then when our defense when they not developing fast enough to get on the field and produce, you get what I'm saying? We blaming the fucking defensive coordinator because we born leads and we doing shit like that. When they need players on the defense too.
Shit, fucking crazy. You only blow a lead when you fucking, you know, how the fuck you blowing the lead? The motherfuckers barely in the lead anytime. Like I remember last year they said the motherfuckers this is like the first time they had a lead in fucking like 3 or 4 weeks. So what the fuck the motherfuckers talking about the lead? And they had like to say fucking football. This I mean the defense is handicapped. You can't touch a motherfucker. You can't hit a motherfucker. You can't sack nobody. What the defense is handicapped. So motherfuckers playing
Mhm.
back on the heels all fucking game. What do you expect? The offense got if they offense is at an advantage, why your offense can't be at an advantage? Then motherfuckers say, "Well, he threw the ball down the field in that one game. I seen him make one play." Fuck is you talking about, man? You sound like a fucking girl. I saw it one time. Fuck out of here, man. Get your loser ass out of here
Well,
with your loser fucking
What
quarterback.
up, Leo?
What's up, bro? What's
Leo,
up, bro?
Leo, hold on a second, Red. Leo, JP Shepard says Leo relate everything to Bryce. Now I don't know if I put that comment up, JP. I love you. I don't know if you just joking or what. You know what I'm saying? Please tell me. But I mean, and a lot of people say that about this podcast, but it is true, y'all. It is true. That's the we the lifeguards. We the lifeguards. We out there swimming, and this motherfucker's a cinder block tied to our ankle.
Mm-hmm.
Tied to our damn ankle, bruh. For real. Everybody
Well,
now that people say they argue with me, and there's a podcast out there. I know they were talking about us. That thing that the quarterback is the only problem around here. He
we'll
is
go.
undisputed, but that position is no ifs, ands, or buts the most important position in sports today.
It's without question. I mean, JP probably trolling, but let me ask you this. Let me ask any one of you guys. If you walking down the street and you keep falling or something happened or just anything, somebody gonna say, well, if you can't comprehend, somebody gonna say, well, it's a problem with your feet. Or if you can't do something, they gonna say, oh man, it's if you can't, arm wrestle, you can't box. Oh, it's a problem with your hands. It's a problem with your fucking brain. So it doesn't matter if your hands don't work. It don't matter. You got hands. But you need your fucking brain to make your hands work. You need your brain to be able to walk. Your legs don't walk by themselves. You don't breathe by yourself. You need your brain to tell you how to walk. You need your brain to tell you how to fucking move, to breathe. So the overall problem is the fucking brain. You could say, oh, the wide receiver didn't catch the ball. Okay, gotcha. But if the wide receiver don't get the ball thrown to him, who fucking problem is that? It's the fucking quarterback. It's the fucking main issue. So to say I'm talking about Bryce Young, that's like saying I'm talking about my motherfucking arms being the
Brain.
problem why I can't fucking fight.
Mm,
It's my brain.
The brain.
It's
The brain
understood
is
that
the
you have to
quarterback.
talk about the quarterback when you talk about an NFL team, Leo. It's supposed to be understood.
But Red, let me tell you, Red, we live in a society where we can. I ain't saying this. JP might be trolling, but we live in
No,
a
no, JP,
society.
he said he was joking. He said he was just
Yeah, oh
joking.
yeah, that's right, that's
That's why I
right.
just
I
brought
figured.
it up. He just made the comment. I brought it up. I ain't like I said. I know JP.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I figured. But I'm gonna tell you though,
I know
Red,
JP ain't talking
he
about
ain't
no
here.
goddamn Bryce. Hell no, he ain't no Bryce fan.
Yeah, I know. I figured he wasn't. But motherfuckers, it's a bunch of fucking weak ass shit. It's a bunch of weak ass men, effeminate ass fucking men that's okay with this shit because they 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 living vicariously through this motherfucker, or they see their son or their nephew, or they see fucking Disney World, Disney Pictures, fucking Disney Network in this fake
Yeah, Hannah
fantasy shit.
Montana. They see
Hannah
Hannah Montana.
Montana shit, man. Man, the fuck. I watched that shit when I was a
Hannah.
little kid, and even
I
when I
want
was
to
a
put
little fucking kid, I was like, yo, all right, this for the girls. This too sappy for
yes,
me.
sir. Yeah. I want to put a question out there to y'all since I'm
Hannah.
up here with y'all this morning.
Dora.
I, I
Yeah.
want some thoughts from y'all, man. So I'm hearing a lot of steam being picked up around the potential of a Kyler Murray with a Bijan Robinson or Kyle Pitts, the best weapons that he's had since he's been in the NFL in a weak NFC South. What would that look like? Y'all give me y'all thoughts on that. That's something. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I don't like small stature quarterbacks. I just don't in general. But I saw a thing which said that the NFC South, if Kyler goes to the Falcons, will have three number one overall drafted quarterbacks in our division. What are
Okay,
y'all thoughts on? Go ahead. Go ahead.
okay.
Talk to me, y'all.
Yeah, that last thing you just said, whoopty fucking do. Far as
Mm-hmm.
the three number one overall. Who the hell
I
is
agree with you, go. I
and
agree with
and,
you.
and then Kyler come, he's good. As a little guy, he's good. Y'all, like I said, short quarterback. Hey, I'm not worried about. People think, oh, you don't like Bryce because he's short, this and that. No, he ain't got no arm. He got to
Mm-hmm.
roll out. See, all that shit right there that he does, you know what I'm saying? It's not, we've been had the conversation that there's nothing elite about him except for people say the anticipational throw. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
fuck, you know what I'm saying? You just throw the ball early, nigga.
Right.
That ain't
Right.
Yeah.
it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Kyler Murray is better across the board. But like Leo just said, brain, the nigga don't study. He
Yeah.
think,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? This, that, and see, that won't take him to better, to elite, to greatness, because you do have defects, nigga. You not tall. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a knock on you. You gotta
And I
Mm-hmm.
don't
perform
know. I don't know
through
what
your
his vices
baseball.
are, but if he
Yeah,
come to Atlanta and he ain't on top of his game, boy, that city gonna eat him up. Magic City, whatever.
yeah.
I don't know what his vices are,
Mm-hmm.
but
Well,
man,
he don't
bruh,
study, Red. He's not a student of the game. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Because
pretty
unless his
bad.
arm and his speed get him, done got him by all this time right there. But that shit
Mm-hmm.
gonna diminish. That now, Red. If they hollering that in Atlanta, they thinking small. Let that man say, you thinking small, bitch. You thinking
Mm-hmm.
small. You understand what I'm saying? Because yeah, you win the South,
literally,
but you ain't competing with the NFC. You
absolutely.
probably a one and done. You probably be a one and
Yep.
done, or you might win one game in the playoff. That ain't
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
And then what y'all gonna sign up for 3 years, like we did Teddy, and then y'all gonna have another quarterback. You gonna ship out. There go
Yeah.
another damn
Yeah,
quarterback.
yeah.
And
I
he
don't
probably ain't
see
gonna
it.
give y'all no goddamn break.
Nah.
Oh no no no
Oh
no
no,
no
they
no
got to
no
pay
no.
that contract, Goat. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, nah. Just going to wait to 27 and draft a quarterback. I don't think the coach. That's just the
We'll,
media talking because that coach.
That's where I'm at, Leo.
Yeah, yeah. He
we'll
not.
give
He
you
not doing
we'll,
that, man.
we'll give you Bryce, Red. That way you can have four.
You repeat that shit, man.
Hey Andrew, put them together and get to
Andrew.
a 6'6" quarterback.
Oh my God, that's sad, man. Yeah, I don't see that happening, Red, because that,
Yeah.
that coach ain't hitching his wagon to that. In 27, they got like 11 quarterbacks that be available to draft. So
Yeah, and I think
yeah,
their plan is to bring Flacco in, let Penix have his chance to see what he can do. They picked him up at number 8. That's a high pick for
they
any
picked them up,
position.
Red. Time out. You say they not here
No,
no
no, no.
more.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
That
You're
ain't no,
right.
that
You're
ain't
right.
that. Yep,
So,
yep.
Leo,
You
let me
right,
say
Leo. You
this.
right.
Let me say this, Leo. Thank you for
Hmm.
correcting me. I wouldn't be surprised if they move off of Michael Penix and don't even give him a chance coming off of that injury. I wouldn't be surprised because they don't owe him nothing.
Nothing.
That's the past administration. That's the past GM and the past head coach. These guys, Kevin Stefanski and Ian Cunningham and Matt Ryan is not tied to Michael. And actually, and me and Andrew talked about this the other day. When you listen to their comments, they are keeping distance between them and Michael Penix. They are not making any
Ooh,
statements to say
ooh.
that they are tied to him.
Hmm.
All that they say consistently is we just want him to work on his rehab.
That's it. That's why I said that, Brad, because I heard. I said, oh wow, nah, they not rolling with that. They not committed to that. Like I said, they bring Joe in. Joe throw the ball around to see what the offense can do because Joe gonna
Yeah,
throw the ball down the field.
that's what he
And
gonna do.
yeah, because it's just like the Panthers. If the Panthers brought Joe Flacco in, man, the Panthers would win 10 games. Because he
Easy.
gonna throw the ball down the field. Xavier get Tech, Coca, fucking Jimmy Horn, the wide, the tight ends. They're gonna be running around like motherfucking deers, and the ball gonna
Yep.
be thrown around to them. But see, with Bryce
Yep.
Young, they got to play Army Navy football. You got to have a good run
Yeah.
game. Maybe you can get a
With
play action
Bijan, he
pass
wouldn't
down
have
the
to
field
throw it that much either. With
No,
Bijan
he
Robinson
wouldn't.
back there.
And the
He,
play action is wide open with Joe Flacco
every
and,
time,
oh
and
yeah,
Bijan.
every time. Yeah, so I don't
that'd
see
Yeah.
be
the
a
I
smart
don't see the
move. That'd be a
Falcons doing
smart
that.
move, Red. Because I hear the Steelers are thinking about Mac Jones. They're trying to get
Why?
Mac
Oh my
Jones.
goodness.
Yeah,
But it's gonna cost them. It's gonna cost them a pick, and they want a first round.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're gonna
They
have to
Well,
want a
get
they
first
yeah.
do
round.
that. I don't. I
They
don't
they
do
got
that.
they got they
Yeah,
I
got they
think they'll
all
get
right
a
to ask them.
third for him. They might be
But
able to
That's
move him
what
with
it.
a third.
Yeah.
I don't think San
But
Fran is
I
gonna
mean
be
that's
that
that's the
hard
start.
head.
Yeah, that's the starting asking price though. And
Yeah.
then
but then
like hey
there's
hey
no need
now
for them to
I'm
move
gonna
off
tell
from
you I'm gonna tell y'all though. Y'all remember Trey Lance? Hey, John
That's
Lynch
another
stuck to his
chess move.
guns. He said
Yep.
what? Remember they gave up all that draft compensation to go up to get Trey Lance, and he
yeah,
said
they
he
did.
needed back, and he stuck to
Yeah.
his guns. He
Yeah. He
stuck to
wasn't
his
getting low
guns now.
ball for him. You're
I know
right.
he was a negotiator like a motherfucker on that shit. So
Yeah.
that's why he asking for now.
and Mac Jones could keep the shit like if Brock Purdy get hurt again, Mac Jones could keep the ship going. So there's no real incentive in a third round pick for Mac Jones because Mac
And
Jones
they got
could
him cheap,
He ain't
man.
got to.
He
He
one of the
ain't got
better
to move
backups
off
in the
of him.
NFL.
Y'all
yeah
know
Absolutely.
that.
They don't have to. They
Yeah,
don't have to.
he ain't got to
he
move off of him.
ain't got to do it. So you got to compensate me.
Yeah, See, that's what he looking for. See, Lynch know. See, Lynch is a GM, and he's sitting in the catbird seat. He said, "I ain't got to move off of him. I can keep him on the roster. I think they got him on the roster for another year. So you
Yeah,
call
next
me.
year. Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
call you. You called me. I want a first
yeah.
rounder.
There's
That's
no
right.
way
He's
in
in a
the
good
world,
spot.
a very good spot as far as quarterback play is concerned. But they suffering on the defensive side of the ball. They're gonna have to turn that whole thing right on over because San Fran defense ain't like it
Yeah,
used to be because they don't have the players.
he's exactly. He's holding the cards, Leo. But that town up there, the San Francisco, they're expected to be in the Super Bowl every year. So it's not
Oh
like
yeah,
they're going to sit around and wait. They're not.
No.
Their waiting is about to run out. They've got to make a move and get beyond where they've gotten. As good as that organization is, uh, they need a Super Bowl up there. So he may make a move that.
And Shanahan, and I think Shanahan is feeling it too. I think he's feeling it,
Oh yeah,
Andrew.
he's feeling it. You're
Yeah,
damn right he's
yeah.
feeling it.
after this year, San Fran got to make it into the second round of the playoffs. If they don't, I'm not saying the coach will get fired, but I believe they'll keep Brock Purdy in their ship every day. McCaffrey gone, Kittle's gone,
Yeah.
because you know the sign they not paying the left tackle, and he's going to the Hall of Fame, but they're not paying him. So
Now
they
they're gonna let him go,
they
Williams.
halfway
Yeah,
out there. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Next year, if San Fran don't make it to the second round, San Fran gonna fully rebuild and just start trading motherfuckers away and just let it be what it's gonna be.
Yeah, I agree.
Cause they already at the ceiling. They can't get no further. Christian McCaffrey, damn near 30 years old. Kittle's hurt every year. Nothing that he can control. But outside of that, they ain't got nothing else on the. Ayuk, he done. That's it. Defense.
Yeah, you
Fred Warner
done.
coming off
Yeah.
You
fucking.
done. Yeah,
So
you
there's a
done.
chance he might come off of that for a couple second round picks or because he knows. I mean, yeah, he's in a good spot, but then again he's not really because that team
Yeah,
they're getting older.
they're getting
Yeah.
old. Exactly. That
Well,
window
well,
is
well,
next year, and
well,
that's it.
Andrew, what you think about this move right here? Now it's just March the 4th. Free agency and all that stuff don't start till the 9th, and you still got to draft, and you still got time after the draft. Then you got all the way to week 8 or week 10 to still make that move.
Yeah,
Because if he's looking for next year, he might get a pick this year, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
2026.
yeah,
But
yeah.
really, they got about 2027.
Yeah. There's several ways they can go. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, I agree with. I don't know who said it, but Shanahan's on the clock as
Yeah.
far as his coaching because they've been to the show how many times now? Okay, and
Yeah.
they're in the playoffs year after year, it seems, and they get burnt out. He's in the same spot as Todd Bowles is. Todd Bowles,
Yeah.
this is it for Todd Bowles this year. He's
Yeah,
got to show up, or they're going to replace him.
And that's what cost McDermott his job.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, we tend to think, well, oh, you're just so bad, bad, bad. Well, you could be just so good, 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 and you get stagnant. And it's time for change. It's
Yeah,
time for change,
exactly.
man.
I think that's the reason why. I think that's the reason why Mike Tomlin wanted to get sit out a
Absolutely.
while because he said, I've pretty much gone where I'm going to go with these guys. I'm going to
yeah.
take a break, and yeah, he didn't leave because he wanted. Mike Tomlin, he was a permanent fixture over there, but I think he kind of read the writing on the wall.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. So he gonna wait out this year and then
Yeah, yeah,
see
he'll
what
make
happens.
a big comeback, man. It'll be like the second coming in the NFL, when he decides to come back to coaching. Because I think he's probably the best coach in the NFL. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
with them being middle of the pack or toward the end every year, never brought nobody a losing season, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A couple more
You got
wins, he'll be on top. At
yeah,
he just what 50 something. Come on, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I put him at the top. I think he's the best coach, and I've said that for years now. It's nothing new for me. I like Mike Tomlin, and the players love him. So
Yeah, Tomlin
won't be
probably
out
gonna
very
wait
long.
out.
He
He
won't
probably
be
wait
out.
out.
Yeah,
Wait out Washington, wait out Charlotte. Because where you from, Virginia?
Yeah, he's going to be
I think
choosy,
so.
I
just
think it's
Yeah.
like
Chattanooga.
he's going to be choosy, just like Ben Johnson was. You know, Ben Johnson
Mm-hmm.
had so many opportunities to go, but he waited to the right time. You know,
Mm-hmm.
right
Mhm.
team, and that's what Tomlin's going to do.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think, and look, and if I was Tomlin, I come back next year to a team. He never picked a quarterback. He's never picked a quarterback.
Right.
Well, no, go. He can't. I mean, he can't. He not. He's still a part of Pittsburgh organization. So somebody to get him, they got to trade for him.
They
If
will.
he,
Look at what they did with Sean. Look at what they will. They'll do it.
oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like some people think that he
Pittsburgh. I
retired. He
don't
didn't
think
retire.
Pittsburgh, Leo. I don't think Pittsburgh will hold nobody's foot to the fire. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Cause that's just they looking at it saying, well, you did enough to go out there and move on. So I don't think they'll hold nobody foot to the fire for Tomlin like that.
I agree. I agree.
Now that's
I
just
agree.
me talking, but I don't. I just think they're that
I
type of
mean, just like
organization.
yeah, Sean Payton. For the Saints, same thing. You know. I mean, no, but they got 2 first-round picks or one. What Denver get for him?
I think it was
They
one.
only got one.
Yeah, 1 first-round pick. I mean, hey, somebody will do that. Washington, yeah, a lot of teams will do that, man.
Here go Mike Williams.
What Mike talking
Hey,
about?
read the money for me there, Red.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Mike, you know it's other people on this podcast besides Red Swarm too, don't you? You do know that. You do know that. He up here with this nonsense. Hey, this is my dog, Mike Williams. Y'all know what it is. That's my brother, man. He birds of a feather. With the $5 super chat. Mike say, Red, you know Atlanta gonna be sorry this year, right? You do know that, Red. All signs point to it, just like the Saints did last year. No, Mike, I disagree with you. Since you talking to me, I disagree with you. We have a roster who can improve with improved quarterback play. So I don't know whether Kevin Stefanski will get improved quarterback play out of his scheme for Michael Penix, which I'm not high on, or whether it'll be a grizzled old veteran like Joe Flacco comes in here and gets us to 9 wins. But I think we'll be improved over last year, Michael. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know
But
about. I
Red,
mean, if they be sorry, I mean, Joe Flacco is an improvement. So Joe Flacco is an improvement. And you see, I don't know about being sorry because I win the last 2 games. Like
We
because
won 4 out of the last 5.
that's what I'm saying. Like Red, you said about a month or two before, you said we're gonna finish out 8 and 9.
8 and 9. Yes, sir.
So you can't be a
Don't
sorry
say
team with
that,
your
Red.
quarterback. Keep going
Look at
back
the
and forth with the
opponent. Look at
quarterback.
the opponents y'all played now. Look at the opponents y'all played now. Wasn't no
Yeah.
world beaters, Red, in that bunch now.
But go, they still won the games though. Go, I mean, they.
That's true. I didn't say they was sorry or anything like that. What I'm thinking, I didn't say it out loud. But I would agree with Mike, and I done told Red that I think me and Red got a bet. Yeah, we do got a bet. We got a bet. So put my money where my mouth is.
But go, look at listen,
That's
listen,
all
listen,
I'm
listen,
saying.
listen, listen at this. Go, listen at this. Go. If the Panthers, at the Falcons had won one game against the Panthers, who would have been in the playoff this year
the
for the
fucking
start?
Falcons.
So
Oh,
go,
the
you
Falcons.
go, you
Well,
absolutely
hey,
wrong on
the
that,
Bucks
brother.
can say that. Shit.
Go,
The damn
no,
near
no, no, but they
the
can't.
Saints.
They can't say that. Go
All three
because
teams can say that.
no, go, no. If the Falcons had won one game against the Panthers, they would have been in the playoffs. As sorry as they was, with alternating quarterbacks, no team in the South alternated their quarterbacks, brother. They alternated their quarterbacks, and yet and still, if they'd have won one game against the Panthers, or the Panthers would have lost one more game, they wouldn't have been in the playoffs.
Yo,
So I don't know
Leo,
how
I'm
sorry they are,
not
brother.
I'm not comparing that against the Panthers or comparing the Falcons against the rest of the NFC South. The damn Buccaneers was injury riddled up and down their roster. And if the Falcons would have
All
lost to the
year. Yeah.
Saints, they'd have went. If
Yeah.
they'd have beat us at home, they'd have went. If the
They were
Falcons
hurt.
wouldn't have
Yeah.
swept them, they would. So they was one game out, and they were. I mean, like I told Red, I seen Graham Barton, who I was heavy on, play center, left guard, and left tackle in one night, one game.
But go
That's
the
how many
Buccaneers,
injuries they had.
but the Buccaneers were expected. They had injuries. They didn't make it for you know. But I did see the Falcons that night. Well, nobody hurt. Everybody played. Bucky Irvin played. Um, the wide receiver he played that game when Kirk Cousins went to Tampa Bay and beat him. I mean,
Yeah,
everybody
Okay.
played.
Goat ain't gonna get no
Let me ask
credit
you
for
this.
that. And and
Everybody
and, and
played
another
that
But
thing
game.
too is
wait. Okay, Leo,
yeah,
let me ask you one question.
yeah.
Me and you talking, Leo. Me and you talking.
Hmm.
What what was a bigger hit? Losing Michael Penix, all right? Losing Michael Penix, or the Bucks losing Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, and Baker Shoulder fucked up. What's the
It was
bigger hit?
it was that goat. But the thing about it is, goat. They already expected Tampa Bay to win the division, so nobody expected the Falcons to be where they were.
And Goat, let me say this to you, Goat.
They
Every
lost a lot
last
of their
one of them,
offensive line
e-
too.
every last one of them players that you just mentioned. Well, we played without
And Bucky ever hurt.
Caleb
And
McGarry. Hold
Bucky
on,
hurt.
we we
I mean,
we
ain't
we played
Bucky.
we played without Caleb McGarry the entire season. But let me say this, and his
But
backup.
did you
Actually,
did you
we
play
played
without
without the
Bijan?
entire season.
Did you play without Bijan?
Okay, but here's
Did
my
you play
point.
without Bijan?
Every last
Between
one of
Bucky
them
Irvin and
players
B.
that
John,
every last one of them players that you mentioned, Goat, that Tampa Bay had or didn't have at various parts of the season, they was there in the Week 18 game, uh, or no, in the Week 15 game when we beat them. Also, you said there weren't no world beaters that we played um, in them last two games. You know who we played in our next to our last game?
The
The
Rams.
Rams.
Yeah, the team that you just got through painting the picture as being a masterful organization.
and what
The
happened with that
Rams.
goat? Goat. What happened in that game?
But what the Falcons against the Rams?
The
I told
Falcons beat
y'all
them. Hey,
The
go. Who?
Rams
Hey,
have a problem.
but who else the Falcons
But
beat at home on Monday night? Who else happened? Who else they beat?
The Bills.
oh,
Okay
the
then.
Bills.
Thank you,
Well,
Trail. Goat don't want to
But
say it.
but but this is the thing.
go. There's no
Now,
but. Go.
did
There's no
not
but, brother.
yes it is.
Now, but
Why
alternating
did they
quarterbacks.
just
Go.
make why did they just make this for McDuffie? Why did they just make because they two corners got smoked all fucking year.
Well, go.
And then
Nobody is has pro. I mean, all pro players at every position on the field.
we
There's
know
too
that.
much parity in the NFL. They won't allow
Now
that.
you want to say that, Red, but you want to say that now. You want to say that now.
I
Well, you
mean,
just
You want to
go.
say
got
that
through
now.
running down for me. You just got through running down for me how the Falcons was the healthiest team in the NFL last year, and
No,
we should
we
have
was.
gone.
No, I never said that. I never said that. We was,
Well,
and we didn't finish
that's
but
the
eight,
picture.
8 and 9.
That's the picture
Red,
that I'm
but now,
seeing you painting.
but Red, you'll come on here and you'll Falcon. Now I beat the shit out of my team. You know what I'm saying? Cause they deserve it. Y'all not
But go.
deserving of that, Red.
But they not hamstrung. But nobody on none of their fan base is. I ain't hear nobody from Falcons fan base come up here or any other platform banging the table for Michael Penix. When Michael Penix was playing bad, motherfuckers wanted. What's that? What's the dude? Michael. The dude that Red be talking to. He be killing Michael Penix. He said he ain't shit. So
Yeah.
nobody talked highly about the quarterback, and they had interchangeable quarterbacks. So, but I mean, you don't do that, but the Panther fan base, they'll come raid your house over Bryce Young. What I'm saying is,
Well,
go
that's all
though, is that
they ready to get off of him now, Leo. They
that's
ready
what
to
I'm
get off of him
saying
now.
because the organization
He's
they
not good, Gold. He's not that good.
I know,
not
I know, I
Michael
know.
Penix.
I mean,
Michael
and
Penix
that's
won't
one
stay
thing I got
healthy.
to give him though, Andrew. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Two
yeah. I
years,
mean, that was a
this man
desperate move.
experiment. Let's go.
Yeah, it
Let's
was.
go. I give y'all that. And I give y'all that, Red. Let's go. Let's get off of let's go. Let's change. Over here, we gonna ride that damn horse till that bitch fall of thirst.
Yeah,
Ain't eating, weak,
yeah,
fucking cross the desert. Fuck that. We gonna ride that motherfucker. We gonna ride.
yeah. Exactly.
Ride.
Yeah, we getting $11 million back for releasing Darnell Mooney. Yeah,
oh
Yeah, I seen that this morning.
yeah,
well, I mean,
yeah.
They can do it.
You got to be forward thinking, man.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Now the Panthers were forward thinking in regards to drafting that wide receiver because you know they wanted to save face. They didn't care about
Yeah.
winning. They didn't care
I'm
about the
reading.
defense. They
I'm
just
reading
wanted.
that Dallas Cowboys is trying to trade for Myles Garrett.
I think they're trying to get Max Crosby.
Yeah.
It'll
I think
probably
they're
But
be
you,
trying to
real
get Max.
because
man, but you
they
know that
money
Max
funny. They
Crosby,
money funny.
they got 2 first-round picks up.
That's true.
Yeah.
So check this out. Say they get him to the Cleveland for Max Crosby. How many first-round picks would Cleveland have this year?
What,
They
three or
have
four?
two.
Three, no, four,
Four?
four, four.
They
Oh
have
yeah,
4.
if they got two, they'd have
Yeah,
four.
They
They
got
got two right
Jacksonville.
now.
yeah.
They got the sixth and I don't know what the
Jacksonville finished around
yeah
23 to 26.
yeah somewhere in there. Mhm.
So the thing about it is, if Dallas get him 2 first-round picks to Cleveland for Myles Garrett, that'll improve the team tremendously. Max Crosby, Max Crosby is he's not overrated, but if you look at his stats, he's not a 16, 17 sack guy. I don't know what they talking about 2 first-round picks for him. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
And
that's too much money.
Yeah, I
yeah,
agree with
That's
you there.
too
But
much capital for him.
they should be able to get a first rounder for him, Matt.
yeah, no, he's a first-round pick. But I've seen people talking about freaking 2. Now I hope Dallas. I can say I hope Dallas do that. I'm not a Dallas Cowboy fan, but it'd be very interesting and very entertaining because they show Dallas every week. So
Oh yeah, yeah,
regardless
yeah.
you
Them
want to see it or
media
not.
Well,
darlings.
not only that,
Yeah.
Leo, they really missed Micah Parsons last year. You could see it.
Yeah, they couldn't get them pressure at all.
Yeah,
So
they didn't.
that'd be good for Dallas, man. And I
I'm
want
gonna
that to
tell you the
happen.
truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I like Dallas's interior. And I don't think it's a
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they
surprise.
got some good players on the defensive
Yeah, but
line.
I can see what they were doing with the interior of the defensive line, bringing over Kenny Clark and
Quinn Williams.
And
Quentin Williams.
they freed up a bunch
Quentin.
of
Yeah,
money
yeah, yeah.
yesterday, Red. They freed up a bunch of money yesterday.
Well, and I know that's why you said they're getting ready to
Yeah,
make a move. They loading up to make a move,
yeah,
I
man.
yeah.
hope they do it, man, because Dallas could win the fucking Super Bowl, man.
Yeah.
Because if my man come back Pickens crazy ass, man, Dak could have 5 fucking 1,000 yards passing, man. Then the
Oh yeah,
defense,
yeah.
man.
And Dak sent him. I saw something online today about Dak sent a message to Pickens about how to handle this tag, man. So he
Yeah,
trying to get him out there. He trying to get him to come on back,
He
yeah,
know
man.
he
Pickens,
need him. He know he need him,
yeah,
Red. He know he need.
Pick,
Yeah,
He need him
Pickens
like
look
a
yeah,
fat
good out
kid
there,
need
man.
cake. He know he need it.
Yeah,
yeah.
Pickens look good
One
out
thing
there for
about it,
Dallas, man.
they couldn't stop nobody, but that offense would put points up on your ass. See, that's what happened when
Yeah,
they played us. They couldn't stop the run. But
yeah,
every time
yeah,
we scored, they scored. They scored. They scored. We couldn't stop them at
Yeah.
all.
yeah.
They ain't even had A14. They was missing some
They
offensive
ain't-
linemen.
they were
They
missing
was
CD
missing
Lamb
CD. Exactly.
when they came and played us, and they
But
have
to
a
go back,
13
Yeah.
and a
to go
12.
to yeah, to go back to the whole thing about the Falcons and shit. Red, I look at it like this. Y'all have the most complete team outside of the Panthers in this division. What I mean by that is y'all have depth. Because that's what it's really about. You're only going to go as far as your depth. Look at the 49ers this year.
Yeah.
When Brock Purdy went out, when George Kittle went out, Trent Williams went out, they didn't have the players that could fully replace
Oh
them,
man.
but they had players that could keep the chains moving. You get what I'm
Right,
saying? They
right,
started
right.
bringing back players,
That's a
bringing
fact.
players out the practice squad, stuff like that. So that's why I keep talking about, bro. We need to have between the 3rd and the 5th round. We need to have players that can develop. You feel me? And hit. And we need coaches that know how to develop players on a quickly basis. Because there's no way in hell on why we got a Princely in the 3rd round and he didn't touch the field as much as he did. But people look at it from it's been a gyro Evero when
I
no,
agree with you. What the hell
he
was Juan
wasn't
doing?
developing fast.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. Princely should have saw more time.
So
You know,
you feel me? So when I look at it like that, it's like I'm looking at it like, yo, All y'all really need is a quarterback because y'all got the defense and everything that y'all got so far. And then you feel what I'm saying? Y'all got the depth pieces in case anyone gets hurt and stuff. And then y'all will be okay. Y'all will be okay.
We need a couple of starters. We don't we got to get a number two and a number three receiver. We don't have any receivers on this team outside of Drake London. Period. Period. And we're gonna we need a number two cornerback bad, and we need to run stuff in the middle of our defensive line. Goat said earlier he talked about Derek Brown and Vita Vea being the big boys in this division, and they are.
Yes, sir.
But we need one of them ourselves, man. I don't think we have anybody over 320 pounds on our defensive line. So and I think they're gonna address that this year. Yeah.
Yeah, the
But
big
Mike
thing,
Williams,
man.
you talking that noise.
Yeah, to go in that draft and probably address. Well, y'all don't have the first round pick, but you just got to do your due diligence, and you can find some stuff in this draft. Now you don't have the most money in the world because of the quarterback deal that went bad, but you got some. And I guess who are y'all talking about restructuring, Red?
They can do it. Well, I don't know if they going to, but those that will move the needle can get us up to 60 million is AJ Terrell, Chris Lindstrom, and I think it's McGarry. Them three can get us up to 60 million. Um, without doing anything. Just you know what
Hmm.
I'm saying, just restructuring them, giving them a signing bonus, and creating a void year on the back end of each one of their contracts.
And see,
I hate
y'all
to
see
see
them
that.
numbers. Red just said 60 million, and I think we was talking about when people start talking about the moves. We was somewhere 60 million and stuff. 40, 50, 60 million. That's the type of money y'all got to have to play to even be a player. That's what type of money you got to have.
Oh yeah, yeah, and that might not even be day one money of free
Yeah,
agency. That might be day two, day three free agency money.
yeah. I don't think no, it's not what I read out was day one money. That's why we ain't gonna. That's why I keep telling you, motherfucker, we not gonna be in the talks when the ninth and 11th start. We not
No,
even
no,
gonna
no,
be
no,
there,
no, no,
y'all.
no, 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 no,
We're
no, no, no,
not.
no, no. Nobody in the
Besides the
division
Texas guys
is.
around here. No. Not when let me look at it again. When Washington got 86 and Seattle got 60.
And
Right
Tennessee has
now,
more than
y'all.
anybody. The Titans got more
Yes,
than anybody. They already over 100 million.
yes. And I hold on, I'll tell y'all what, because I had all the charts pulled up. I had all the charts pulled up. Yeah, y'all, man, come on, y'all. Y'all got to stop this, man.
And y'all crazy as hell. If y'all think Robert Salah is a respected defensive minded coach around here. So I only talked about the commanders and players liking to play for Dan Quinn, but a lot of players like to play for Robert Sala also. And y'all
Oh, they
just said
love
that
him.
they got
They
over they
love
got
him.
over 100 million in cap. You think that Tennessee ain't gonna make no moves this year, especially with the Colts improving, with the Texans being the Texans, the Jaguars improving, stuff like that. You gotta have players to play. You feel me? And within your division alone, that's why they making some of the moves that they're making now. Because and they still in the top what? They at what number 4? They still in the
Number
top
three
five
or
in
four.
draft pick.
Trail Tennessee gonna improve next year. I don't know if they'll have an
Tennessee,
improvement. I don't know if they'll have an improvement like the
Yeah, but
Patriots had this year, but they're gonna be
yeah.
improved this year.
I
Well,
don't
I
think
tell
they're
you,
gonna
I
be
tell
that
you,
good, Red,
I,
but it might be
I,
something close.
It might be
I
something
tell
close,
you,
336.
I tell you. Like I said, day one money, they got 93.8 million. Then you had the
And they
Raiders with
ain't made a
88,
move yet.
Jets 87, Chargers 84, and
They
then like
coming
I
in
said,
with
Washington,
120.
Washington, Washington got like I said, they sitting there between 70 and 80 something. They didn't have the
Mhm.
exact. And then, like y'all want to say, the Patriots. Hold on a second. The Patriots end up last year spending. Hold on a second. I can tell y'all exactly what they spent
Mm,
364
good
million
Lord of
Lord.
mercy.
last year.
Man.
When y'all say how much they spent,
That right there make you think
No,
about some things.
but
Yeah,
Red,
yeah,
do
I,
it.
I think
You had
Red, I
quite a
think that
guy.
they're going.
Yeah,
I
man.
think they're going to move Tennessee. Just off of who they are, they're going to be a physical team, Red. And the one thing
Yeah,
about the NFL is so fucking soft right now, and that's why we were able. And this is the truth. This ain't got shit to do with the quarterback we got on our team. A lot of the reasons why we won the games that we won because we were able to out physical teams out here. We were able to play bully football. We was able to run the football and stop motherfuckers from scoring, holding them to field
yeah,
goals. With little to not much talent on the defense. You know what I'm saying? Having what we had on
yeah.
our that's why we the money, but we got the depth at the top. Because we really can lose. Damian Lewis, we can lose.
Trail, you breaking up, man. Is
Oh
that me
shit.
or is that Trail, y'all?
No, it's
It's,
probably me. It's
got to
probably
be,
me.
got to be Trail
Yeah,
because I heard the
yeah, my
joke, but I
bad.
thought it was me and Zilla Red. But look,
Nah, but
Trail,
what I
guess what we was able to do? You shot Derek, you shot Ashawn, you shot Bobby. You see what I'm saying? You do 330 plus at the defensive line, and yeah, you got physical. I said them boys, other than Derek Brown, the rest of them boys disappeared in the form. So you got to have
mm-hmm.
stamina with that too. But we ain't gonna be able to do that this year. Ashawn moving, they think about getting off of Bobby. You ain't gonna have them big boys to sit there. And then Ray was in the rotation. We had big bodies that we threw at motherfuckers and told them to lean on them all game.
you better
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
get some more. Shit.
Better draft. Better
Go
draft.
what you looking for in free agency, Goat?
They gonna go defense.
Lord.
They gonna go defense. It's just a matter of the caliber. But they're gonna go defense 3-3-6.
You think they going
They going
offense in the draft? That's why you say that.
I, 3-3-6. I'm pretty much now, bro.
Yeah,
I've been
go
thinking about this
convinced to
thing,
that.
looking at
He
this thing,
convinced to that.
and
Man.
I'm 100%
Yeah,
convinced.
they got to give Bryce more weapons. We all know that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm 100% convinced
Mm.
I ain't
of
gonna
what they
believe it.
gonna do.
Yeah, I don't want to believe that. So
I know. I don't either. I
Well,
think
I'm
defense.
hoping.
You got to go defense. I mean, you got to go defense and get a quarterback in the late rounds to replace Andy Dalton, and then roll with that.
So
That's
you
the
know, I
best
hear
thing.
y'all,
What's
Andrew. I
that?
hear y'all say that all the time. That their mindset is they got to get that boy more weapons. Let me ask you this: do y'all, as Panthers fans,
You know, I'm
do
being
y'all
facetious,
feel
Ray.
do y'all feel that it was being that the front office would feel like it would be an abandonment of him, and it means that we have accepted that he's not going to be it. Let's
Yeah,
start to build a team in other areas.
I think they've already accepted that, Red. That's my opinion. I think they're going to
Okay.
go. They're going to go defense. They're going to draft a quarterback in the late rounds. They're not going to waste a free agency pick, the money on a plug and play. They're not going to do that. They're going to get someone late in the draft as a quarterback. I was reading that they like that guy out of Baylor, Sawyer. They interviewed him at the combine. Uh,
Hmm.
he looks pretty
I
good.
saw him. Yeah, he did. Yeah,
He's what 6'5", 220, big
yeah,
arm. It could be a fifth or sixth, seventh round pick, but I think you're going to do that and replace someone like that for Dalton, and they're going to roll with Bryce Young. And then we'll see what happens. I mean, the worst case scenario is we get an early pick next year for a quarterback.
yeah, yeah.
Red, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you,
yeah,
Trail.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I ain't wanted to break. I walked away from the truck. But y'all been hearing what I've been saying. And I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I keep holding out hope. It ain't hope, it's what I'm feeling. You get what I'm saying? Like Red, when I told you, when the Browns first fired Kevin Stefanski, I said he gonna be the Falcons head coach. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
I
did.
got this
Yeah.
feeling. I got this feeling, especially with them not really having no contract talks with Bryce Young. And it's the only time I'm gonna mention that motherfucker's name. With them not having contract talks, if a CJ Allen isn't there, or one of those defensive players that we view very highly isn't there, I can see the Panthers making a chess move because y'all gotta remember the first 2 years of Canales being here, they was not talking no quarterback position, nothing. And now all they've been talking since we lost to the Rams in a wild card round is bringing in competition at the quarterback position. And that's giving me hope is that they might make a fucking chess move and take a quarterback because they know Dave Canales knows his job is on the fucking line. They done already took the play calling from the man, the post management shit from the man. You get what I'm saying? This motherfucker ain't got shit else to lose. Yes, we need defense. I know we need defense. But if this is the only time that we're going to take a quarterback in the first round, I'm perfectly fine with that because
Yeah,
that
you
means
know
that
what?
we're moving in a different direction from this motherfucker. That's why I come on here. I don't even fuss with motherfuckers no more about this little
You
motherfucker.
may be
I say
right,
what I
bro.
say and I keep that shit pushing
It's a
because
good
his
point, Trail.
days and this motherfucker is numbered.
Yeah,
You'll
you
be
may
a
be
fucking
right.
fool.
And I'll tell you why. There's no accepting anything but the division win again. You can't go backwards. You can't say, well, we won the division, so next year let's shoot for third or fourth. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You've got to get better. And if they think they're going to win, get 11, 12 wins with Bryce Young, then hey, more power to them. But I don't think they're thinking that.
Hey, Andrew, let me tell y'all. Let me tell
Hey,
y'all
hey,
what I think. What go? My bad. Go ahead. Go.
well, that's the first time I heard of Sawyer Robertson, Andrew, and I thank you for bringing him up. You know what I'm saying? I looked at him and they say his release speed is 88%, his short passing at 71%, medium passing 71%,
That deep
long
ball.
ball, that deep ball is 75%, and rush
There
and
you go.
scramble at 70%. So he's
Yeah.
in the
Mhm.
70,
All
70,
around.
80
And not only
percentile
that, Goat,
all around.
he's
Uh,
21. I think he's 21 years old.
23, 23,
Oh,
23,
okay.
23 years old.
And,
He
and,
played a lot of
So he done
ball,
played a little
which
ball.
I
He done
like,
played a little
but I
ball.
like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, he done played a lot
Yeah.
of ball.
they
I like
listen.
that.
They interviewed him at the combine. Goat Canales. He was the only quarterback Canales interviewed at the combine.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
What's
tell
the
y'all
name?
what. Right now, I'm gonna tell y'all. Hey, we gonna dive into him tonight. Then on Station
Yeah.
88, NCAA. We're gonna
What
dive
time
into
would
him
that be?
tonight.
West Coast time. What
Six
time would that be?
six
West
thirty.
Coast.
6:30. Cool.
So
No,
3:30
6:30
for
our time.
you. 3:30 for you, Andrew.
3:30 for me. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
go.
We're gonna
go.
dive
What's
I
his
want.
into
I
him
name?
wanted to
tonight.
say this.
We're
What's
gonna
his
I
dive
wanted
name?
to
into
Go.
say
him
this.
tonight.
I wanted to say this for y'all,
Sawyer
man.
Robinson.
Looking
Okay.
at looking at them quarterbacks for next year, man. I'm gonna tell you something, man. I don't know. You know how every year or every so many years it'll be a position they'll say, well, this might be the best that we're gonna see at this position in the next 5 years, 10 years. I think that quarterback class next year has the potential, and I don't know what 28, 29, 30 gonna look like behind them. But it's a lot of guys who've been anticipated for a while. When you look at that Manning boy, and when you look at that Riota boy, and you talking about that Sayin boy who was at Ohio State,
Mm-hmm.
Maava. I like him out at USC.
Mm-hmm.
When you start to look at that crop next year, I think it's going to be a lot of teams who may not necessarily be settled on their quarterback, but just have questions. They're going to take a stab next year. They're going to
Yes,
take a
sir.
stab.
Depending on where everybody finishes. Depending on
Hey,
where
now,
everybody
Go
finishes.
when you do a deep dive on him. I played when I played football. We played against his high school. He went to Coronado High School in Lubbock, Texas. Okay, they've
Mm.
always had a great football program. So look up his numbers going back that far if you're going to do a deep dive on him. And they looked at him at the combine, and I said to myself, now I see what they're doing. They're going to pick him up late in the draft.
And developing, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, that may be Canales. Canales knows quarterbacks. If anyone thinks that we can win the division with Bryce Young with any other quarterback, I would beg to differ. I think that Dave Canales got everything he possibly could out of Bryce Young, and I think he's at his ceiling with 8 wins. That's just how I feel. Okay, and that's saying something for this coach who came in here with the team had won 1 game, 2 games. So I think that he's moved the team along, but he's strapped. He can't go any further in the quarterback position unless he makes a change.
Hey, Q, you in here?
Yes, sir. What's happening? What's going on? What's up, fellas?
If you can, drop the link for Station 88. Drop the link for Station 88. I'm driving right now.
All right, I got you.
Y'all, tonight at 6:30, Station 88, y'all. Don't let the train leave the station without your ass. I'm telling you. Don't do it. We're gonna look into Sawyer Robinson. Maybe the next Carolina Panther quarterback.
Yeah, there's a good chance.
I'm liking the measurables, y'all. I'm liking the measurables.
Wait till you see the tape. I've watched the tape on him. He's pretty good, Goat.
You want Sawyer Robinson over Ty Simpson and over some of these other guys that you've seen battle tested?
No, not really. But the thing is, Q, Sawyer Robinson will be available in the rounds we're looking to draft a quarterback in. Those guys won't.
And what rounds are those?
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Sawyer Robinson's probably going to go.
You know what's going on.
Go in about the 4th round at best.
4th round. So we're going to pick a goddamn 4th round savior. That's what y'all talking about in here today.
You ain't trying to hear that.
I didn't call him a savior. I said it'd be a step up.
Motherfucking 4th round savior.
Listen to this, Q. QBR of 93, 3,681 yards. Completion ratio.
Ain't trying to hear that. Q ain't trying to hear none of that.
He know we ain't drafting no quarterback early.
31 touchdowns. And like Andrew's saying, like he's trying to tell you now, you ain't gonna go in the second round.
It take the white man to tell you something. I told your black ass something the other day. You didn't want to fucking listen.
I don't give a damn motherfucker silver. You not drafting a quarterback in the top round.
No.
We're gonna have to talk about it.
So Q, I got this, Q, because I'm tired of your black ass. I'm tired of your black ass right there. You go. I'm tired of your black ass.
I'm tired of you, nigga.
So no. So what if a Drew Adlaw is best player available at 19?
It ain't gonna happen with Drew. Trail. It ain't gonna happen with Drew. I want Drew, but they're not gonna bring Drew in this motherfucker. They're not.
So
I'm just gonna let him have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him have it. But I'm gonna ask y'all. I'm gonna ask the whole panel this, right? Even the motherfuckers in the chat. We sit here and we talking about all them quarterbacks that's coming out next year, right? Where do y'all think we're going to fall at and draft order to be able to take one of those quarterbacks? Because there's going to be about 7 to 8 quarterbacks. But you got to think, we're a better team than the Jets. We're a better team than the Dolphins. We're a better team than the Cardinals. We're a better team. Potentially, I don't know what Atlanta's going to do this year, so I'm going to put Atlanta in there. We're a better team. I'm gonna take Vegas off. We're not a better team than the Steelers, but we don't know what the Steelers is going to take
a step back. Y'all won't make the playoffs next year, so that means I
know that, Red, but remember.
That means you'll be within the top. That means you'll be around the top 15 at the height, and you could possibly be 10, 11, 12.
But look at the 2024 draft. By the time they got the 12 to 13 at the Raiders had to take best player available, which was Brock Bowers. So we're better than all those.
Yeah, but I could see 5 quarterbacks coming out next year, maybe 6, first round. It's early. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
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 I
we
I
hear
can
hear
you.
hear
you,
you,
Red.
Red.
We hear you. We hear
Okay,
you.
trail dropped out. All right, that trail dropped out.
See, I'm saying, and Andrew saying, realistically, where they gonna pull a quarterback at? And
Man,
you
look at
gotta
here.
look at some of these guys right here.
But
I've
Yep.
Q,
been
what?
hearing people saying so much wild shit, especially
But
after that
Q,
damn that boy that got it there and ran a
yeah,
4.37. They
Q.
want his black ass. He can't fucking throw.
This ain't the year to take a quarterback.
The
It's
reason
just
I
not.
brought him up, Q, is because he's the only quarterback that the Panthers interviewed at the combine. Okay, he's the only one they brought in for an interview was the guy out of Baylor. So that's why I
Mm.
brought him up, and I started looking at him, and he's got size, what, 6'4.5", 220, big kid, and a good arm. Goat read you the statistics. He had a good career in college. So I'm just saying he
Mm.
may be a fourth, fifth round pick, but they're going to have to get someone to back up Dalton to back Bryce up anyway because Dalton's going to be
Me,
gone.
you want me to tell y'all something, man? This quarterback class is one potentially franchise quarterback better than the year that Kenny Pickett, Desmond Ridder, Malik Willis came out.
Wow, drive full of bus. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. That boy that's going to Oakland is the difference. Him over Kenny Pickett, and then the rest of them quarterbacks down the line, they ain't no different than Desmond Ridder, Malik Willis, and the
No,
rest of
you're
them,
wrong.
man.
Ty Simpson's a good quarterback.
Ty
Yeah,
Simpson, I'm a SEC
They talk
fan.
shit about
I'm a
Ty
S,
Simpson. They don't want him.
I'm a I am a SEC fan. You can go and listen to Kangaroo Black, who runs one of the biggest Alabama podcasts out there. That boy cannot throw the ball down the field. He hangs it up. I watch them week in and week out.
That Red, there's only 3 quarterbacks in this entire draft class that I would fuck with, period. And that's Allard, Ty Simpson, and Mendoza.
And
If it
Ty
ain't them
Simpson
three
is 6'1".
motherfuckers, if it ain't them three motherfuckers, I mean, what's the deal with 6'1"? I mean, Caleb Williams 6'1". I mean, that don't make a difference.
Yeah, he ain't no Caleb Williams with his ability to move around.
Fellas,
That boy
fellas,
can throw.
fellas.
He can throw that ball though. I don't give a damn what you talking about. His feet. Have
Well,
you watched his footwork in the
Hey, Q,
pocket?
Q, 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 Q. Don't ask me if I
But when
watched
it
him.
comes now, if it
Don't ask
comes
me if I
to
watched
making
him.
passes and throws down the field with Ty Simpson, the motherfucker footwork is where it's going to start at. Fucking
Okay, I tell
footwork, nigga.
y'all what. I tell y'all
Fe-
what. I tell y'all what. Not to just bog down and get in a debate over Ty Simpson with you, but let me tell you something. I guarantee you that I have watched him more than anybody else up here right now. I guarantee you. But that
Red.
don't necessarily mean
So what makes you
I'm the
think that
author.
you
That don't
know
mean
that
I'm the
he's going
author
to
on
fit in the
him.
Panthers system? What makes you think you know that?
He, he might fit in your system. That
That's what
what
I'm
did it do for
talking
you if
about.
you get him? What would it do
fellas.
for you if you want to spend
Well,
the
I'll be
19th pick
damned.
on Ty Simpson? But this is what I'm gonna tell you.
Nobody said nothing about the 19th pick, bro. But
Thinking that he possesses this high quality NFL arm. Y'all hadn't watched him as much as I have because he don't have it.
all
Fellas,
knowing red.
Dylan Everett ate his lunch when they played Georgia at cornerback. But
I don't mean to interrupt y'all, but it's breaking news that the Buffalo Bills and the Chicago Bears is finalizing a trade to send DJ Moore to the Buffalo Bills.
yeah, they've been talking about him moving, so that's a good move for Buffalo. That's a good move for Josh Allen, man. He finally getting him a decent weapon. That's a good move for Josh Allen.
But
They
but but
say what
but
the
back,
compensation gonna be.
nah, it's still finalizing right now. But that's all that's been reported
It's
and
starting
stuff.
to happen, y'all.
They took
These
that one
teams,
year
Yep.
these
off.
teams making these moves.
Baltimore, Cincinnati next. Baltimore, Cincinnati next, and they both are picking in the top 13 in the draft this year, top 14 in the draft.
Cincinnati got to do something with that defense, man. and that offensive line.
But I don't know if y'all answered my question. But what I was saying was, look back at that 2024 draft where all them quarterbacks had went, and by the time that they got the 12 to 13 at the Raiders had to take Brock Bowers, who was the best player available at that time. So do y'all feel as though we're going to finish potentially inside of the top? We're going to finish in the top 15, but do y'all think we're going to have a chance to stab one of those quarterbacks? You
Oh
get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I could see five, no less than five going in the first. Well, and I can't say no less than. Okay, looking at it today, I could see 5 to 6 first round quarterbacks next year. It'll be as
Yeah,
many
it
as it
probably be
was in
so.
that
Yeah,
24 draft.
Well,
it
Red,
probably be
sound
something like.
like to us. We need to start putting you on Station 88 and let you run that. Let you know so much about college.
This ain't nothing new now.
Well,
This
I
ain't
just
nothing
actually,
new.
since you know
It
so
ain't
damn
nothing
much about
new.
college,
It ain't nothing new. You know, it ain't like you didn't know that already. Q. Ain't
nigga.
like you didn't know that already. Yeah, I've been to and I am the premier voice on SEC football. Let's don't forget that now.
Well, let's see if you're the
Yeah.
premier voice on the Falcons. Let's see if you know something about
Yeah,
that.
now, here we go. We're taking shots now. Well, you know what? I am, as a matter of fact. And since Goat talked about the NFC South All Star team, yeah, yeah, I had a few thoughts on it. That's kind of where we began the day at. So uh, I had to tell Goat I got contention with the CBS rankings because the Falcons have the best center in the NFC South.
Oh
And
wow, let's get a boy a
we,
cookie. Okay.
well, I mean, I told Gold I was all right with the list that they had up there. I would make a
Mm,
few amendments
mm-hmm,
to it.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Divine Diablo, I
Mm.
would put him as probably the second best linebacker in this division. Um, I was curious as to why they had Demario Davis there, but not Mike Evans. So my assumption was, and I didn't hear when Goat first started it, my assumption was they didn't add free agent players. But when I saw that they had Demario Davis, I said, well, why they didn't have Mike Evans as one of the top wide receivers in the division? But, they're trying to keep it to the Falcons. The Falcons gonna be all right. We gotta address some things between free agents and the draft. We letting Darnell Mooney walk. We're gonna pick up his money. And
What? Not your
yeah, we go.
baby, Darnell
Yeah,
Mooney.
no, 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 no. But
Oh,
you know
nah, he ain't
what?
shit.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see Romeo Dobbs or
You see what I'm talking about? Go. You know everything about college, but you ask for the goddamn
Yeah,
Falcons. You
yeah,
see
yeah.
what he get? You see? Just
You
let a nigga
can't
talk.
get ready to
Let
talk
him talk.
honestly about them Falcons at all. I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
you
I'm
know,
yeah.
trying to tell you.
it's
You
just,
I'm
can't get
trying to
ready to do
tell
it.
you. I'm trying to
nah.
tell
He
you. I know
tell
exactly
you
what the plans
he a
is.
college football
That that
specialist.
that's why Mike Williams be on your ass, Red. That's why Mike be on your
Might be
ass
on
all
your
the time.
ass.
You ask the class talking about why Mike be on your ass. That's why Mike be on your ass, Red.
Well, I can tell you why Mike be on my ass because he want to be me. You
Oh
understand?
shit.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Here we
yeah.
go.
I understand. I
That's the
understand. I
capper in here
appreciate.
talking
I
crazy.
appreciate. Thank you, Q. I appreciate every last one of my haters because your haters make you greater. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Your haters make you greater. If you receive negative energy the right way, it will propel you forward. So my haters make me greater. Whenever I catch somebody hating on me or anybody else, when I see somebody hating on y'all, I understand that means that they want something that you have, whether it be your superior football knowledge, understanding of the game, my understanding of the SEC and the Falcons. See, you know what? My wife get tired of me talking in my sleep because she says just a real conversation going on. I make
You
sense
don't
even when I talk
you
in
don't
my
be talking
sleep.
about the Falcons in your sleep because you say you be making sense. You don't be talking about the Falcons. You be talking about SEC in your sleep. Because you should be crying, your boy Darnell Mooney,
You
much
ain't
as you
shit,
big up
Q.
him.
Let me see if y'all would agree with
Oh,
me.
But
Because I
Red
hold
want
on,
to
something
go
go.
back
else.
to where he said,
You better believe it,
yeah, go ahead.
Trill.
Hey, go, go, go,
336.
go, go. I just gotta ask Red one more thing. What time
Having
is
this
the
Uh,
conversation
eulogy
in my sleep.
for brother Donnell Mooney? What time is the eulogy?
We'll be having fried chicken and pound cake about 2 o'clock, say Monday afternoon.
Okay, all right, all right. Well, I'm
Yeah, he'll
glad
be
y'all
out the
finally
door.
let his body go. Lay
He'll
his
be out the
soul to
door.
rest.
He'll be out the
Okay.
door. He'll be out the door. And we'll be picking up
I
Romeo
want to hear you talk
Dobbs
about
or One Dale Robinson from the Giants in
that.
free
Ain't no better.
agency.
That ain't no better.
There's a
That
lot
ain't
more
so.
speed. A lot more speed.
So you get rid of one piece of fantasy for another piece of fantasy because
Well,
you
Q, let me ask you a
fantasize about these
question.
boys. Nope,
Let me ask you a very question, and I want you to be honest with me. Did
nope.
you and Goat, did y'all or did y'all not tell me that my
Mm.
team lacks an explosive blazer to get down the field? Now, I ain't say to catch it, but at least to give me the illusion
So you
that
ain't
we
say to
could throw the
catch it.
ball. Yeah, I say the
Boy, Red
illusion.
ain't shit. I'm
At
not gonna
least the
argue with this nigga
illusion.
today. Red, boy, you, boy, you a bad motherfucker, dog. I ain't
Yes,
nothing I can
sir.
tell you,
Yes,
dog.
sir.
Ain't nothing I can
Yes,
tell
sir.
you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I will be
Nigga,
over there
Ice
on
Cube
Station
sweat.
88 with y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's all. I want Red. If you got time on Thursday, I want to hear your breakdowns because you know everything, huh?
Yeah, well, what I don't know, I'm prone to lie about it. You know what I'm saying?
You be lying about
So
them Falcons. Yes, you do. Don't know shit about them Falcons, but it's okay. You all right till you start talking Falcon. Like
you know that's what entertainers do. When they don't know what they're talking about, they make it sound like they do, and they make it sound good. You
see,
know
them
what I'm
birds got
saying?
you. They got you
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
heart.
It's like when Red does a jigsaw puzzle, if the piece don't fit, he just forces it.
There you go. There you go, Andrew.
Them birds got him by
so
the
now
heart,
Oh
man.
check
He
it.
love
shit.
them.
So check it, fellas. Next year, and see if y'all would agree. You have the Jets with the potential of pulling the quarterback. The Cardinals. See how I go with the Browns. See how I go with the Saints. Miami, possibly the Rams
Mm,
and the Steelers. So that's 6 teams right there. And you said 7 quarterbacks.
yeah, 6 to 7. It's a plenty to go around next year, though.
So what do y'all think?
I think we're probably gonna be looking for one if your boy don't have a monster year.
Well, that'll throw us in the mix. That'll be 7. That'll be 7 teams then. If you throwing us in the mix, because those teams that I just named, damn near guaranteed. Tyler Shuck, if he pans out, I don't know what the Browns are doing. Shador, Dylan Gabriel, whoever, they already got quarterbacks on the roster, but they still don't have one. So the Jets, the Cardinals ain't pulling one this year. Miami just got gonna get rid of that guy as well. And if you're talking about Carolina, possibly could pull one. We don't know what we're gonna do with our
It
guy.
could be 10 teams looking for a quarterback next year, though.
Yeah.
Because I
There you
personally,
go.
like
Sound
There you
like
Andrew
some
go.
said,
trades
I
going
expect
on,
the
Red.
yeah, I expect us to be looking. I agree, 336. I expect us to be looking for a quarterback next year. I
Sound
fully
like a lot
expect
of
us to
draft
move off of
movement.
Michael Penix.
A
So if
lot of
you got
movement in the
that many
first round, fellas.
Yes,
quarterback needy
sir.
team coming up in 2027, 2028,
Lot of movement.
lot of movement. And some teams are gonna be making moves this year in this draft to set up next year.
Chess.
You know, Red, you might be in a bad spot looking for a quarterback and winning 8 games.
Nah, 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 nah. We'll still be in the top 10.
Well,
It's gonna be
eight,
some
eight,
tanking going on this year.
but see, 8 games got us. What they get us? 19.
13 got us. Well, that's because of the division win, but it got us 13. I think the Bucks 15,
So we
and
would have been around 17.
well, 13 or 15, 16, 17. You're right, just outside of the playoffs. Yeah, but I don't see looking into this crystal ball. I don't see another three-team finish line uh
Oh
picture
no, but
of eight
you
and
know,
nine next year.
around that eight win season, Red. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be some
Red,
7 and 10s, some six and
Red,
elevens next year.
you gonna have to come off of one of them running backs or Kyle Pitts. You know that.
No
Them,
sir,
to make a test move come next year.
no sir.
You
What
know
you
that,
mean one
right?
of them running backs? Who you talking
Come
Here
about?
on
You
come
mean
off
Super
of
Tyler
Red. Think
Algier?
he
Bijan,
gonna
Red.
keep
Go on, let
everything. Here we
Bijan
go.
go. Let it
Tyler
go,
Algier
Red.
gone this year. He a free agent this year. We not gonna be able to keep Tyler Algier.
You go ahead and let Bijan go too, Red.
Yeah, that ain't happening. I can tell y'all right now,
His services is no longer needed in
whether you
Atlanta.
being facetious or whether you don't, you're stirring up good conversation. Let me tell you something. He ain't that boy there. He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, and y'all know it. Y'all know it, and I know it. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere, Andrew. He ain't going nowhere.
He gonna be like Christian McCaffrey one of these days. He's just gonna leave y'all.
Well, he might. He might. But we'll get a haul just like y'all did for him.
But let me pose this
You will
question to
have to
y'all.
pay.
Yes, sir.
So
Yeah,
Yes,
you
sir.
gonna have to come out something, Red. You gonna have to come out something.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Let me ask you a
so
question,
we
Goat. Let me ask you a question. Why do you say we're gonna have to come off something next year?
Because you're
Because of the
not gonna be
money.
able to hold you got a bunch of number one draft picks. You just talking about you got to get Lindstrom and all that, boy. You're gonna have to revamp that offensive line, and you get ready to bring a quarterback in. 336 just asked you, you got 8 to 9 wins, because the way you looking at it, all y'all gonna look at it in the South, y'all gonna try to win the South. Because y'all know the South is winnable. Between 9 to 10 games, the South is
Hmm.
winnable. It's gonna be one
Hmm.
game again this year. One
Yeah.
game again this year.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be much separation between the team. And all of them, if the Saints are where Jay Live think they are, they ain't so that's a four-way tie. Why he say
Yeah, we don't use him. Yeah, we don't talk
Four-way
about that
tie.
live.
he say a four-way tie.
What the
Don't
fuck
talk
you
that
talking about?
Negro up, Goat. Don't talk that Negro up, man. But
It's gonna be hard to get a quarterback, Red.
I don't know. I don't know if Kyle Pitts will stick around. I've seen some rumors that they actually might trade Kyle. They tagged him and might trade him this year. I don't know. I don't know. But, I will say this. Drake London will be here. Bijan will be here. We'll have another rookie quarterback. And we don't have to worry about paying James Pierce Jr. Uh, he got to worry about paying Bell. And let's
Damn.
see. Outside of that,
Well,
I don't see that. I don't see all them financial struggles that y'all predicting. I don't see that. Especially with the salary cap going up each year by $20 million. That's one free agent contract right there.
so can I ask y'all something?
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody can look up, because I'm driving, of course. If anybody can look up the list of quarterbacks, right? Because I keep reiterating on this 2024 draft class. Do you
Trail went out again. Damn it, Trail. I can't hear you.
he was just about to ask the question too.
Yeah, I know he was saying something about that 2024 draft class, and I think he going back to the quarterbacks coming out next year. Because he been kind of dealing with that. I'm gonna go to Tankathon and see how many quarterbacks they show coming out next year.
can y'all hear me?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Well, I can hear you now. Yes, sir.
Man,
Fred the
these
guesser.
goddamn motherfuckers keep calling me and shit, man. My bad. But I keep reiterating on this
Crystal
2024
ball, Q.
draft class. And so
The
Tankathon
I'm
guesser.
see
crystal
I, I'm
ball. The black ass.
Do y'all want to be the ones who's picking inside the top two, or do y'all want to be the ones that's getting slim pickers at the back half of the quarterback draft?
I want to be
Okay,
picking at
let
the
me.
top. I want the cream of the crop. I don't know what the fuck Brad
Hey,
about to say.
it goes to my question. It go because let's be honest. This past season, we didn't expect us to beat Miami. We did not expect us to beat Dallas. We did not expect us to beat the Packers this year. But you gotta keep it 100. We are a better team. You feel me? We're on our way to being a better team. So of course, every team on our schedule is not going to
That's what
finish
I said, Trill.
in top one, top two in the division. So we're automatically going to get around 6 to 7 wins this year. It's not going to
That's
be,
what I
and then
said, Trill.
y'all just said it's going to be a 4-way tie going into what week 18 or something like that. So I'm
It better
asking
not
y'all the
be.
question. I'm asking y'all the question is. Do y'all rather be in the top two, or are y'all okay with picking any quarterback that we're able to get our hands on? Because you go
They
into
better
the
do their
draft this
scouting,
year,
Trill.
you go into the draft this year, and the only consistent number one pick is at quarterback is Fernando Mendoza. Behind that, you got Ty Simpson. Behind that, you got Drew Allar. Would you rather pick the top two quarterback in this draft as opposed to picking 6 to 7 for eighth best quarterback next year draft?
But
I'd
but
rather
But but
get
but but
one of
look look
them
look.
but
two
they
versus
might
getting
be they might be
Lenora Sellers or something like that. I'd rather get one of these two.
but Trill, they might be them quarterbacks that you're talking about at their back end, they might be as good as the ones at the front this year.
They are. They're better than them. They're better than them.
That's the
All
only
right,
difference.
the trail asked for some names. Let me give you some names. This year, you got, and I'm reading down their order of ranking. Fernando
Megathon Jr.
Mendoza. Yes, sir. Fernando Mendoza, uh, Ty Simpson, Garrett Nussmeyer,
Mm-hmm.
or Nutmeyer, as Bloody would say, Carson Beck,
They go
Drew
bloody.
Allar, Taylor Green, Cade Klubnik, and Sawyer Robinson, the one that that Andrew was talking about. So
No, sir.
that gives you six, one, two, three, four, eight potential drafted quarterbacks this year. Next year, they project 10 quarterbacks within the first 2 rounds. CJ Carr from Notre Dame, DJ Lagway from Florida, Jaden Maava from USC, Arch Manning from Texas, John Mateer from Oklahoma, Drew Messmaker
Stay away from him.
from Okay, there
Mateer.
you go.
Stay away
Yep.
from Mateer.
Okay, from Oklahoma.
Yeah, don't fuck with him.
All right, Dante Moore from Oregon, Dylan Rayola from Nebraska, Julian Sand, Ohio State, and Lenore Sellers from South Carolina. Listen, I hear what you're saying, Trail, but I'm telling you, versus, and I'm gonna leave Ty Simpson out of it. That's you and Q. Y'all done, y'all like Ty Simpson. That's cool.
No.
So
I like Drew Allar. Drew Allar.
I, I'm gonna
Oh,
leave Ty Simpson out of it.
I'm gonna
Garrett
say this right here.
Nussmeyer,
If
yeah,
the only reason why you hear me mentioning Ty Simpson is because I know without a shadow of a doubt, if you bring him in here, he's going to beat out Bryce Young and he's going to kill the legend of Bryce Young around here.
oh, from that angle, I get what you're. Okay, Q.
Yeah,
See now, Q. When you say it that way, that helped me understand your perspective a whole lot differently. Now,
you
I
never
agree with you
asked me my
100%.
perspective. You just be disagreeing with me off the strength of you figure you know more than me. You never
But
look
Q,
at
but
why
Q,
there's a method to the madness every
hold
time.
on,
Why
but
you
Q,
didn't say that from the
but that,
beginning, third
okay,
cousin?
I didn't feel like I had to. I
let
thought
me,
you was smart enough to pick
let me,
up on that.
let me ask you this.
You
Let me
know
ask
I'm
you this.
old, man.
For them
Yeah,
to
you are.
even go draft a quarterback, are they drafting a quarterback to say replace this guy, or just to
Back
draft a
up.
quarterback to shut people up? Or what's the reasoning for drafting a quarterback? Because from
They're
what
gonna
you say,
draft one just to shut people up, but he's gonna have no doubt. He's gonna have to play because Bryce Young is gonna play his way out of. Once he start dropping games, the fans week 5, week 6 gonna be calling for this motherfucker. Week 5, week
so
6 they're gonna be
what
calling
I'm
for him.
saying, is you can't draft a guy with the cachet of Ty Simpson or somebody like that because he
Drew
already
Alla,
gonna
yeah.
come through Outlaw because he already coming in to say that day one they saying, oh shit, he can go get
But
it.
go.
Go
He's
get it.
too big of a name to sit on the bench for so long. You're gonna have to throw him in the game, and that's what I love. It's gonna force Canales them hand to put him out there. You just can't sit along and let Bryce stink this bitch up and nothing happen. You're gonna have to put Ty Simpson in the game. He got an Alabama following too.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, he
okay.
does.
You fight Alabama with Alabama. This done turn
And
into
Q
a crime
and
fight.
Q, let me say this. Why I was contending with you earlier over what I seen on the field with Ty Simpson, let me say this to you too. It ain't no question he spread that ball way better than Bryce Young does. Now,
Yes,
see, when
yes.
we
He goes
talking
through his
about it like that,
reads.
that's right. When we talking about it like that, yeah, I can have a different conversation. I
See,
did
I'm not
watch him, and
bringing
I'm telling,
Ty
yeah,
Simpson to come in here to be 300-400 yards a game. That's not what I'm bringing him in here for to do.
right,
He's gonna spread
right,
that ball around. He's gonna get used to these weapons. He's gonna
yeah,
use the arm strength that he got, and you're gonna be in every game with about 250 yards. That's all you can ask
yeah,
for.
But
yeah.
let me drop a bombshell on that reasoning right there. Because I look at mock drafts this morning, every morning. So you got mock Carolina Panthers now getting a defensive piece with 19. Whether it be linebacker, defensive tackle, anything like that. Second
Mm-hmm.
round, they're going with another offensive weapon. For who? Bryce Young. Whether it be running back, tight end, wide receiver, what have you. Third round, they're going another defensive piece. Whether it be the same thing, the linebacker, the safety, the cornerback, the whatever. Okay? Fourth round, this is what threw me. They're saying interior offensive lineman. And that could
Interior,
happen. So that's why, yeah,
interior.
because this guy could play that same right tackle, Red, if he's a versatile guy. It just all depends. So it kind of makes sense in the fourth round to do
Okay,
that.
yeah,
Because I already
yeah.
told y'all
A
there's
swing
high
guy.
grades on those. Yes, and there's high grades on those guys this year, and they're gonna get pushed down because of the linebacker depth this year. I done told y'all that. Station 88, NCAA. Don't let your ass miss the train. Y'all better go check it out.
It's
Now,
gonna be a
that's
run
why
on wide
Andy was
receivers this
saying
year too.
exactly. And I was saying it's gonna be fifth round, sixth round before you pull that damn trigger on the quarterback. Watch us, I guarantee you, gonna be watching this motherfucker, and we gonna see them guys. Damn, damn, them boys gonna go around the board. We're gonna be pissed off Friday and Saturday, Friday night and Saturday evening.
Thursday, Friday. Go Thursday, Friday.
Well,
I don't know
Thursday,
what
you
that
know
nigga
they ain't
talking about.
pulling no quarterback on Thursday. You know they ain't pulling no
Nah,
quarterback on Thursday.
nah.
That's why
That's
they
Shit,
that
didn't say
first
Thursday.
round.
That's why
Number
they didn't
shit.
say
19,
Thursday.
Q.
How desperate is
I know, fuck,
Canales? How
fuck
desperate is
that.
Canales?
I
He
keep
ain't got
saying
no
That
it.
bitch
I
say.
got
keep
bags
saying
up
He
it.
ain't
under
got
his
no
motherfucking
motherfucking say.
eyes.
No, he don't.
Y'all ain't
No, he
taking no
ain't.
quarterback in
That
the first
nigga
He ain't
round.
got
taking no
bags up
quarterback
under
say.
his eyes.
Red. That's
Y'all ain't
why I
taking no
said, that's why I
quarterback in the
didn't
first
say
round.
Thursday, Red. I know the
Get that
shit
Yeah,
going
quarterback.
on
but
Thursday,
Stop
but you ain't
bullshitting.
taking no quarterback on
Quit
Thursday.
bullshitting.
y'all ain't taking no
Okay?
first round quarterback.
Hell no, you ain't taking no first round
Come on,
quarterback.
Okay.
Q. Come on, Q.
Okay. All right. Fuck
BP is the
around and
reason
find
why
out.
they say best player available.
They keep saying
These
that
niggas
shit.
is
You better
not
listen.
fucking. When niggas' jobs is on the line, niggas start doing shit differently. They start thinking outside the box. They start thinking for them.
Go.
They looking. They
I'll make
looking
a
at something to
declaration to
latch
you.
on.
I'll make a declaration. I promise you, within the first 3 rounds, the Panthers will take a quarterback. First three
Okay,
rounds.
bet it up,
Who job
bet
on
it
the
up,
line?
bet it up, bet
Declaration.
it up, bet it up, bet it up. We ain't gonna bet no money. We gonna bet steakhouse.
It's
Steakhouse.
steakhouse.
Steakhouse,
Steakhouse.
nigga. Steakhouse, nigga.
Longhorn.
And look,
Who you
don't,
want?
no goddamn
Western Sizzler.
Longhorn, nigga.
Longhorn. Who you want?
No. Look, Red,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Red at? Red,
I'm
this
here.
nigga playing me. This nigga playing me, talking about Longhorn or this, that. No, no, nigga. A
He talking about Ruth
Who
steakhouse
you
Chris.
want?
with
Who you want?
Look,
Hans,
look.
valet,
Hans,
with
Hans, Chop House?
valet,
Who you
with
want, nigga?
valet,
Who you
He
want,
say
with
Ruth
nigga?
Chris.
valet.
He say Ruth Chris.
We talking about
God
rooms. We talking
damn.
about Tyler's. We talking about Japanese Java
Shit. Ruth
downtown
Chris is
Raleigh
$50 a person. All you
with
can eat, motherfucker.
valet. Now
Turn
for
your
me,
green light
nigga,
on and sit down. Eat your
I eat
fucking steak,
tomahawk.
nigga. I
I
don't
eat
give a shit.
tomahawk.
Tomahawk,
Tomahawk,
Lamahawk,
motherfucker.
Who? He
Ramahawk.
said
I
he
don't
want a
give a fuck.
Wagyu steak.
I want a hawk.
He want that
Tomahawk,
Wagyu.
man.
I hear you, nigga. Season up that tomahawk
Valet.
then, nigga. Season that
Valet.
shit up.
Steakhouse.
You got a
Valet
bet, nigga.
parking.
You got a
Okay.
bet, nigga. Put your suit on
Okay.
and park your car,
Okay.
motherfucker.
He said, put
Let's
your
That's
do
the
suit
it. Check
on.
only
this
thing
out.
you gonna get.
Lock it in,
I'm winning
Kenny.
the bet,
Listen,
nigga.
you said by the third round. By the third
Yeah.
round.
By the
Mm.
Okay.
third round.
Lock it in, Kenny.
By the
I'm gonna
third
see
day.
you. And I'm gonna
Third
take a
round. I
picture
want my
while
steak,
y'all pay for
nigga.
my bill.
Who
I'm gonna
who
pay for
who
my
I want
job
my
valet.
who
steak,
job
nigga.
on the
I'm
line?
gonna pay for my
Who job on the
valet.
line?
Dave
My
Canales.
motherfucking tomahawk.
Dave
Says
Canales is a
who?
scared motherfucker.
Why is
Now,
job
now,
on the
now,
line?
go. Now go.
They
Let
done,
me ask you a question now. If they pull a quarterback in the fourth, you still let me have that?
No, fuck no, bitch. You said third. You said third.
Motherfucker, that
Fuck
third and
no.
fourth is right
He
there. It's
said
right there,
no.
No.
motherfucker.
You should have stayed fourth round then. Because I'm telling you, they ain't pulling one to the fifth or the sixth. So
Oh,
be
you said fifth or
no, you
sixth.
said
Okay, so
third.
how about the first four? First four, nigga. First four then.
No, you said third. You ain't got to worry about my
First
fifth or
four.
sixth because you on your black
First
ass
four,
mouth and
nigga.
you said the
First
third.
four, nigga.
That's on you. No, it's done locked in. You said third. You said third. You
You
said
said fifth or
third.
sixth just now.
I said, but it's the bet ain't on me. The bet
Yeah,
on
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
said fifth or sixth.
the bet ain't on me.
You
That's what I
motherfucker.
say. The
Dang.
bet on you. The bet is on you on the third.
They gonna get a quarterback any motherfucking way. I don't give a shit.
Don't matter. If they don't get one for the third, I'm eating steak on your ass.
I hope you
Somebody
enjoy your
can
motherfucking steak when you cook
can
the
one of
bitch
you
at the
niggas
house, cause you ain't getting it off of me, motherfucker.
somebody tell
Good
me why
Lord.
Dave Canales'
Good
job
Lord.
in jeopardy, please?
Huh? What did
Why
you
is
say,
Dave
sir?
Canales' job why is his job in jeopardy?
Because you can't lose games 3 years in a row.
What?
Have
Shoot,
we
everybody
have
gonna lose games.
have we
You
had
ain't
a
got
winning
background noise.
season
You got that background
with this
noise.
coach? I don't know who that is. Got the goddamn supply. I don't know what that is. All that noise. Have we had 3 winning seasons here with Dave Canales, or have we had a losing season here, losing season there? You get pushed into the playoffs by the Falcons. Now, nigga, David Tepper not trying to hear that shit.
If you look at it, it's all been losing season. You can't say it was a
All
winning
losing
season last
seasons.
year. I mean, it's all losing season. He's had losing season since he been here. Losing season. Last
Yeah,
year was
but
not no winning
the
season.
Bryce loving boys will say,
I,
"Oh, we
I,
made the
I,
playoffs."
it was
What are
no
you
winning season,
talking
man.
about? We made the
It was no winning
playoffs.
season. I'm sorry.
It was a winning season.
I mean,
They
you
don't
can
know the
sit
difference
there
in a
and try
winning
to
season and a losing season.
yeah, it was a losing season.
We made the playoffs. What are you complaining about? That's what they'll say. Come on. Come on, man.
Everybody else in it was a playoff caliber team. They walked in there with double digit wins. We won by technicality. So that's what I'm saying.
also, he was brought in here to be a quarterback whisperer, and his quarterback is ranked 26 in passing as a
That
Yeah,
ain't
team.
his
yeah,
quarterback, and that ain't
yeah.
why he was
There you
brought
go.
here. And I keep telling y'all that
So what was he
one of
bought?
his first
What was
press
he
Why was he
bought in
brought in
for?
then?
Uh
What
one
oh.
of
was
his
he brought
first
in to do?
one of his first press conferences, he said Bryce don't need to be fixed. That ain't what he here for. Yeah. That's what he
Hold
said.
on.
Uh
He
oh.
said
56,
why?
you a nigga
Hold on.
and you a
He said
lie.
why?
Uh oh.
That
Hey,
He
hey,
said
motherfucker
hey,
why?
came
Q,
in here
hey Q,
in the
hey
Why
Q,
not?
hey
introductory
Q,
press
hey Q,
conference
I
to
dare
fix
you, Q,
Bryce.
I dare you to pull up the conference. I remember this shit vividly, like it was yesterday.
Uh-oh.
He said he was
I don't
not
know what the fuck
here.
you remember.
He said Bryce Young did not need to be fixed.
Do you believe a nigga that had as many turnovers and all them goddamn interceptions that he had didn't need to be fixed? Do you truly believe that?
He only had what 11?
Only 11.
Yeah,
He
11
only
ain't a
threw
lot for a
10.
season, kid.
He only threw 10 touchdowns. 11.
Yeah, I know,
But
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 that's
but
still
he
not a lot
but
though.
okay,
Oh
three three
yeah, you
six.
leaning
I'm
on that
also
fence of
saying
going back to Bryce. I see what you got
he
going on.
also said that
Nah,
in
there's no fence
Yeah,
to
confidence
lean
you
on,
is.
though.
kid. There ain't no
Three
fence to
three
lean
six.
on.
He
You back
also
on the
said that in
fence.
confidence though. 336 because he said there's things that you do to help a short quarterback find the windows and stuff. So he did
Yeah,
say you got to fix what he
yeah.
does.
There's things that everybody has to work on go in the offseason, especially a guy coming into a second year.
So we gonna act like we don't remember Dan Morgan say Canales had history with working with smaller quarterbacks. Baker, what's the motherfucker? He helped work with them boys, and he was the reason for their success. We gonna act
Yeah, they
like
said that.
Dan Morgan ain't said that.
Yeah, they said that, Q, but it doesn't make it true.
Okay, so 333. Let me ask you this then. If that's the case, why is it that he's now being looked at to be on the coaching hot seat, and now we're talking about quarterback competition going into his third year in coaching as a head
Was
coach?
because his quarterback is Bryce Young. If his quarterback was anybody else, we wouldn't be talking about the coach. We'd be getting a new quarterback.
What? I ain't. You know what? 336, you got it, dog. You got
See,
it.
see how it works?
You got it,
See,
dog. I'm gonna let you
see
make
how it
that.
works? See how it
No,
works,
what
Q?
you just did is you just changed the whole reality of the situation.
But
Just like them
that's what
Rice
it
boys.
but Q, that's what it
Yeah.
really is though. That's what it really is though, Q.
He was sent
If
here
we had
to fix this
Well,
boy.
well, that's what
Well,
you
that's what
say.
you
I
say.
think he
I
was
think he
sent
was
here.
sitting here.
I think he was
by
sent
He
by
here
was
your
to
sitting here
logic
to
though,
evaluate.
336, you gonna give him the fuck. You gonna give him the head coach. Hold up, who is that with all that noise?
What's that? What is
What?
echoing?
What is echoing?
Somebody beat on some
Somebody
shit
beat
in
on
there.
some shit in there.
Is that me
Is that
echoing?
me echoing?
I think so.
I think so.
That's Bryce Young and
That's Bryce
Canales
Young and
talking to
Canales
you.
talking to you.
Nah,
Nah, that ain't me. I
that,
went on mute.
that ain't 336 with no echo.
Or who at the factory?
I don't know. It went out. I think that was Trill.
No, I ain't got no
Okay.
factor.
Mute.
That might
It was red.
Red sitting at a computer.
It had to be red. Red, where you? I don't know. That's why I couldn't find
Uh-uh.
it a while ago. I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm outside, but I ain't no,
Yeah.
ain't no noise going around.
But anyway,
Yeah.
336. Basically, you giving this dude his third coach is what you saying.
336 saying it ain't him. It ain't his fault. It's the
No, I wouldn't
goddamn.
give him a third coach, guys. No, hell no. What I'm saying is he's more the problem to me than Dave Canellis. So I don't think Canellis is on the hot seat. I think Bryce Young is.
So the nigga that you can't fix, and the motherfucker who declared he was the quarterback guru, who's supposed to run around the league from Seattle to Tampa
Q,
Bay fixing quarterbacks.
before Dave Canellis was being hired as Carolina's head coach, right? Did anybody say he was a quarterback guru? Or did that pop
Yes,
up at the
that's what they
same time?
called him.
Well, no, but that popped up at the same time he was being hired. Nobody said he was a quarterback guru prior to that. When he was
But
in
you know,
Tampa Bay that whole season, nobody said
Maybe you
that.
don't
hold
remember
on.
how shit went, 336.
Hold up. The reason why they was calling him that was why? Because we had a quarterback that needed to be fixed. Come on, y'all, stop that shit. The
Okay,
reason
go.
why
I
Let's
they
be
called
remember
honest.
him
we
Okay,
that,
okay, guys.
argued. We
Okay,
used to
hold on.
argue
Let's be
motherfuckers
honest here.
on him being a guru, and
Right,
motherfuckers
right.
say,
And I said that
yeah,
it
he was
never
a
was.
guru. He was
And
a
I said that it
guru.
never was.
And
Q,
go say,
not Q.
who
Like,
did he fix? Who did he help? And I remember having
and
shows
that's what I'm
arguing with
saying.
y'all about this.
That's what I'm saying, Q. He got Baker Mayfield when Baker was already a veteran.
So
He
y'all
was
changing
a
the
he
narrative.
was
That was the
he was
reason why
like
y'all
a
wanted him.
he was a
He was
position
also
coach
he
in
was also
Seattle. He
there that
wasn't even
year.
the
look,
He
well,
was the
think about
offensive
this.
coordinator for
We trying
Geno
to
Let
that
let
tell
last
y'all
year.
let
that.
let let,
Now y'all don't flip
let,
on the
let,
coach.
let me just throw something at y'all. Okay? And now, let's say I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, right? And if we had a quarterback that didn't need to be fixed, why was the whole reading rainbow saying that we needed an offensive minded motherfucker to come in
Thank you.
and help the offense? Okay, if that wasn't the case, then we should have got a defensive minded guy because the defense had been getting ran on since Matt Rule. And then you had Frank come in and the same shit. So why did we get a defensive minded guy if the offense didn't need to get fixed? All out the quarterback. I'm just throwing that out there at y'all.
Okay, go. Dave Canella said that Bryce Young didn't need to be fixed. Okay, I didn't say
Oh,
that. So what I'm saying is, if he's telling you that Bryce Young doesn't need to be fixed, then he's not here to fix Bryce Young. In my opinion, he was brought here to either get results from him or evaluate him and get him out of here.
okay. Now I
So
got you
now,
336 because why did they bench him? And the first thing he went up to the podium and said Bryce needed help on his footwork. What the fuck?
he,
Remember all
he
them people at the podium asked him about his footwork and shit
yeah,
when
Q,
they
he
benched
benched him
him?
because he benched him because he was playing terrible.
So you acknowledging that Bryce Young needed to be fixed?
I said Dave Canella said Bryce
Oh my
Young does
god.
not need to be fixed. You got to hear me out. That's what he said. I
You
didn't say
trying
that.
to fancy your words when
I'm
you can
telling
structure
you
that
what the
motherfucker at
head
a
coach
certain
said.
spot.
No, Q, the head coach said he doesn't need to be fixed. So I take that at face value and say, well, if he's saying that, either he's here to evaluate him and get him out of here, or he's about to get results from him. I think we're in the
Mm,
middle of the two right now.
mm, mm. Well, I say I heard this man be asked about fixing the quarterback. Hey, he was asked by David Newton on numerous occasions about fixing Bryce. And number one thing what Dan Canales say, well, it's not necessarily fixing them, but he acknowledged that he had work to do with Bryce. Bryce has to get in there, film. He has to watch, study. He has to learn different things. He's acknowledged that the boy got to
Yeah, yeah,
learn
yeah,
shit.
yeah, he's got to learn shit. But he's a year two quarterback. I think all year two quarterbacks have a lot to learn.
And what did he say? Number one, coming in, we got to correct the stuff that he does do wrong, do it right. We
Yeah,
have to correct this. We have to. What is that acknowledging?
it's acknowledging that he has stuff to fix. But I'm telling you
Ding,
that
ding, 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 ding.
he said
Thank you,
himself.
336.
Q, this is the thing though. You're focusing too hard on that because all second year quarterbacks have shit that they have to fix. So if your first coach gets fired, the next coach is going to have things that he has to fix. That's a general thing for every
You're a
second year
wild dude,
quarterback.
though. You're a wild dude. So even though we know what is the actualities to this right here, you saying fuck the actualities.
No, I'm telling you what the
Fuck the
head coach
reality
said.
of it.
I think that Bryce Young's first year was so bad that he couldn't be fixed. That's my opinion. So I take the coach's word at face value and say, hey, maybe he's here to get him out of here, or he's gonna evaluate him and get some type of result. And we're in between the two right now, Q. We're right here in the middle of the two. He's got him to improve from where he was his first year, but we're not at the point where you would say he's franchise quarterback. So I think that we're in the middle of the two right now, and I think that's where
You
your fifth year option comes in at.
you say he improved?
He improved from his rookie year, yeah.
That
So
ship
Now,
done
from
sailed though.
now,
That
Q,
ship
now
done
Q,
sailed.
improving, now Q, improving from your
don't you
rookie year does
dare
not make
talk
you
about
a Pro Bowler.
minimum improvement to me and say that shit is
Yeah,
actuality.
No, no,
that
no,
Don't you
no,
ship
no,
dare
done
no,
do
sir,
that.
sailed,
no,
bro.
sir. Q.
Don't say from
If you
32
hold on now, fellas, listen to me
to
now.
$26
If you looking at the numbers, I will agree with you. But if
in
you look at
3
his performance,
years.
Q, if you look at his performance on the field this past season, it was light years ahead of where he was his rookie year. And
He
I would
couldn't
like you guys to
do
be honest with me.
nothing his rookie year. He was piss poor. He
Exactly,
was a
and
walking
that's
dummy.
exactly Q. Just because he improved
But look,
to
but
some degree didn't mean he
336,
didn't.
336, 336.
You do
Right,
anything
That
long
fellas.
ship
enough,
has
it's gonna
sailed.
become repetitive.
You, this is what you did from year one to year 3 right here, going into year 4, you spent $160 million to get him interior lineman, the best of the best, high dollar, to help him. You have went in the draft and got receiver after receiver, tight end, receiver, everything to help him. 2,000-yard running backs. And don't say that the 1,000-yard running back didn't help him this year, because it won 3 fucking games out of the 8. So yes, y'all say he improved, but no. The fucking organization bent their back, bent their toes, and everything else to put shit around him to improve our record. He hasn't improved. That's what I keep telling y'all.
Goat, I'm gonna tell you this. If you look at him as an individual, this past season, he looked way better than he did his rookie year. Not just the people around him, not the offensive line. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just him as an individual player. He looked way better last year than he did his rookie year. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
so he still don't hold on to the ball too long. In year 3.
He's still stand down receivers. I don't know what the fuck he talking
You're
about.
gonna be able to pick out things that he still doesn't do well, but that doesn't mean he
You
doesn't
say he
look better.
improved. That's
Go,
you
go,
supposed to
go,
improve
go,
on that. You supposed to
go,
that's what you
go. See,
improve on.
you wanna jump out the window, right? What
Okay,
I'm saying is, just because you're gonna be able to pick out things that he still doesn't do well, right? Because he's not that great of a quarterback, but that doesn't mean that he hasn't improved in certain areas on the field, bro. Like, yeah, he still holds on to the ball too. It's so many things that you can sit here and name that Bryce Young still doesn't do well.
but you said he improved.
But I mean, damn, go. We're at the point where he can at least complete a pass downfield.
That's because that's because we done spent 3 years on receivers. If at 336, me and you playing backyard ball, and you can't catch a cold, then I bring in Trail, who's better than you. He gonna catch the ball, right? That
Go,
don't
go.
mean
Put
that
it
don't
better
mean
where he
I'm
can.
better.
Put it better where he can understand it. Say you in the backyard, and then you throwing the ball, and you got nobody that you feel that can catch the ball. So you go get Megatron. You go get goddamn Steve Smith. You go get these all world motherfuckers that if you just throw it in their vicinity, they gonna make a play.
There you
This
go.
motherfucker.
Exactly.
That doesn't
That's what
mean
I'm
you
saying.
got better. They just
I mean,
some
I
good
got better.
motherfuckers.
I'm still throwing the ball where I was throwing the ball to you, or the other nigga. That don't
So
mean I
y'all
got
plan
better.
is to stand here on this hill and say, from year 1 to year 3, he hadn't gotten any better, and it's just the players around him that got better.
It's the
He
The
got
offensive
craziest part
players
who?
that
about
be
it
doing it.
is, right?
It's
I don't
obvious.
like this dude 1 ounce,
Oh,
right?
here we go with the hate
But
shit.
but
Here we
but
go.
but
Here we
even
go.
I can admit, right, like that he improved from year 1 to year 3.
And what's the improvement that you speak of?
He made the playoffs. That's the
Oh
improvement.
no, that's silly shit. See, that ain't what we're talking about.
See, you see how stupid it sounds coming
Yeah,
out of
that
his
ain't what we're
fucking
talking
mouth.
about.
You
Yeah, that ain't
hear
what
it?
we're talking about. Yeah, that's silly shit.
But
You and
it's an
Buck
Buck, my
improvement.
together.
It's an
long
improvement.
lost,
Okay,
my long lost brother.
it
How
is.
you doing, Buck?
It is improvement from year 1, missed the
Yeah,
playoffs.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Year
Buck, we
2,
talking to
missed the
336 right
playoffs,
now.
and
Yeah, yeah,
year
yeah, yeah,
3,
yeah, yeah.
he made the playoffs. Okay, that's improvement, right? Right, Restaurant. That's
So
improvement, right?
So Buck, how many games
Don't
he
get
had
me
over
involved
300
in it, Buck.
yards?
No, sir. Don't get me involved in it. I got
Cause,
cussed out
cause,
the other day.
'cause they
Not
tell
many.
me
Not many.
in his first season, you could count on hand how many games he had over 300 yards, Buck. Just you
Maybe
know so
2.
much.
It was 1 the rookie year.
One the rookie year. Second year. Now you talking about growth, right? So how many he
Yep.
had his second year?
I think 2.
I don't
No.
remember.
He didn't. I
No.
don't think he had one. He didn't have
He
one.
had
He
he
didn't
didn't
have
have
one.
none his second year.
Was
Now
it
his
Cloud?
third
He,
year, he
that's what I'm
had
looking at.
this
Was
season
it
right here,
close?
his third year, he had a
He
300
had
yard
two.
game and a 448 game. Two
Okay.
games.
Ooh, 448. Well, that's bigger. That's big. That's a lot of
Shut
yards.
up.
There was a lot of
Buck,
context in that Buck.
shut the fuck up, Buck. And I mean that in
Oh
the
my God.
nicest
So
motherfucking
let me
way.
let me
Okay.
let me
How can
ask
that
y'all.
be improvement if you made the playoffs this year? Please explain
Shut
that
the
one.
fuck up.
So Buck. Let me. I got you right here, Buck. So Daniel Jones, when he played with the Giants, was
Mm-hmm.
abysmal. The year that they got fucking what's that bald head coach name? That's at the Titans now as the offensive coordinator. The
Brian
year they
Daboll.
got him, Brian Dable and Saquon went for 1,400 yards, and they made the playoffs. Does that mean Daniel Jones got better?
He did because he went to the Colts, but he got hurt last year.
Oh my fucking
Hold on,
y'all,
hold on,
y'all
hold on,
got it,
hold
man.
on, hold on, guys.
Hey Buck,
Colts was eight.
The
you talk
point,
you talk to them and they talk to me. How about that?
Colts
the
was eight
point
and
that
one.
we trying to
Danny
make with
Jones.
Bryce Young,
Danny Jones was
the
8-1
same
this
thing
year.
that he's been doing since his rookie year, this measly 120, 100-yard shit like this right here. If he is exhibiting the growth that you say he got better with, we would have consistent games every year over
Yes.
200 yards. But we don't
Yes.
have that. So
Yes.
therefore, he
Q,
has
now
not
Q,
grown.
now Q.
You,
I
no,
agree
no,
with you.
336. I'm not about to argue with you about this shit.
No. I'm not
I'm
arguing
not
with
about
you.
to
See,
argue.
I agree with you that the improvement was minimal. I'm just saying he looked better last year than he did his rookie year. That's
How many
all.
passing
Wow.
yards did he have in the
Wow.
playoffs?
You ain't that yeah,
Wow. You ain't
that
said
ain't
a
even enough to
motherfucking
mention
thing.
though. That ain't even enough to mention though,
The
336.
goal, think about it. In his first season, he was ranked 34th amongst starting quarterbacks, which when he was a fucking backup. And he made it up to 26 with the passing attack. And he was 20th ranked totally overall. Because y'all ain't gonna let us forget that. 20th
Hey,
totally
hey,
overall.
oh, you guys right.
He Buck,
Bryce
Buck,
Young.
Buck, go ahead and
But
give me your
Q, not
last
the.
words. Go ahead and give me your
Uh,
last words, Buck.
you're right. Bryce
Hold
Young
on,
averaged 180
That's your last
Hey,
yards per
words.
game.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Buck. Bye.
hey Q. I'm not talking about the numbers. I'm just talking about the eye test, bro.
God
If you look at him
damn.
on the field, he looks slightly better than he did his rookie year. That's it. It's not
Slightly
But
that
better.
you
he.
don't
What are
That's
listen,
the
you?
reason
but
why I
you got
said it's not that, and
What
that's what
is
I
he
keep
man,
even
telling
boy.
y'all. I
mentioning?
think this what I'm saying. This was about Dave Canellis. I think Dave Canellis has gotten the maximum amount of NFL quality out of Bryce Young, and I think that's a lot to speak for when you're talking about firing this dude.
So you admit that he fixed the boy, but you don't want to admit that he was brought here to fix the boy.
I'm gonna
You
say
just talking in
that
circles
you.
now.
I'm gonna say that you gave him coleslaw and he made a quarterback out of it.
Good Lord. Coleslaw.
So you gave him a bowl of coleslaw and you
Chopped
said go
liver.
into the season and win some games, and he made a quarterback out of coleslaw.
So we
That's
This
what I
boy
think.
is
coleslaw now.
wet
We co
coleslaw. Ain't that some shit?
Wet coleslaw.
we
Sloppy coleslaw.
ah
Mm-hmm.
damn. We I thought people
Damn,
Boy ain't no
hype up
336.
steak.
potatoes.
He ain't
I
nothing
thought people
good.
hype up potato salad and fucking greens and shit like that. We hyping up coleslaw now?
Coleslaw.
Yeah. This
Coleslaw.
nigga's a side piece of if anything, a side piece of food. That's what this nigga is.
Damn.
Side piece.
Nobody goes to the store and say, I want coleslaw today.
But that
No.
coleslaw banging.
Coleslaw always
That
given to you
coleslaw.
on the plate, and you might slap that
That
bitch on the floor. You might
You
put
know
it in
what,
the
Q?
corner.
Q, I was
Mm.
I
just finna
want
say
hey,
that. You might
give me
forget the
such as
coleslaw in the bag when you
the
take your other food
coleslaw.
out the bag.
Thank you. Thank
Damn.
you. You don't eat that motherfucker. Most of the time, you put that bitch in the trash, untouched. Who you know get a plate with fries and fish, and then they fuck with the coleslaw first?
All the mashed
What?
Q,
potatoes in the gravy. At least the mashed potatoes in the gravy. Right
Q, you
there.
go
Mashed potatoes
you
in the
go out on
gravy.
Friday and get fish for the family. Sunday evening, you look at the refrigerator, there's 6 little containers of coleslaw in there. Ain't nobody touching coleslaw.
Nobody touch the coleslaw. So you know
Woo.
this boy is slaw. You know Dave Canales is the slaw maker. He around here, he got mayo, he got fresh
Damn,
leaves
Q
and shit
called him
like
a
that.
slaw maker.
He
That's
the
what I'm
slaw
Previously,
saying,
you
man.
maker.
call him a slaw maker.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You couldn't even put this bitch on top of a pulled pork sandwich and make it better. It makes the
Good
shit
Lord of
worse.
mercy.
That's
Good Lord
all.
of mercy.
Yeah,
Slaw
This
maker.
yeah.
boy terrible.
He's so wet
Q, that's
coleslaw, he
original,
gonna
Q.
make the
That's
That's
original
all.
as
he's
hell,
so
boy.
wet
That's all.
Slaw
coleslaw,
That's
he
all.
maker.
gonna fuck the bun up. He gonna fuck the bun up.
He's slaw. He's slaw. I better not get into it with a Bryce supporter ever again. That nigga coleslaw. I don't
Oh,
want to
you ready
hear.
for him? You ready
Yes,
for him
sir.
now? They ain't gonna
Yes,
like
sir.
that, Q. They ain't gonna
But
like
that's
that
the
right
reason
there.
why I said, man, I think Dave Canales, I think he deserves a lot of credit for what he's been able to get out of Bryce.
What has he
It
gotten
was the
out of
running
Bryce?
back. It was the running back though, 336. It was the
Yeah, he
running
got more
game.
out of. Yeah, and that's fine. But I think he's
Okay.
gotten more out of Bryce than anybody else would have. I think anybody
So
else would
you
have benched
call
him.
2 Atlanta games and
No, no,
two
no.
Ram games the best you could get out of this motherfucker.
I don't think that we would have been anywhere close to beating the Rams with Bryce Young prior to this. I didn't even expect us to beat them anyway. I thought we was about to get smoked.
But y'all don't credit. But you 336. Do you at least credit the
Matchups
run
in the
game? Do you credit
NFL
the run game?
exist.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Go. It's not that Bryce is all worldly. It's just that I think Dave Canales got a lot more out of him than I expected.
And what was that? I keep asking you, what did he get
Oh
out of this
well,
motherfucker? You can't tell me.
well he got him. He managed to get him to 3,000 yards, which I thought was impossible, and I'm pretty sure y'all did too. He's got eight
That's
wins
your
out of
claim to
him.
fame?
No,
3,000 yards?
he's got 8 wins with him, which I thought was also impossible, and I'm pretty sure y'all did too.
That's
He
it?
didn't
He's
get
best.
that out. He didn't get that
No, no,
out of
no.
him.
No,
Hold,
not out
hold
of
on,
him.
go.
With
Let
him,
him finish.
go,
Let him
go
finish.
with him at starting quarterback. And I need to remind y'all, this is one of the worst quarterbacks that we've ever seen. So
Three
being
three
able
six.
to do this, go. Hold
So
on now. Take into
eight
Hold on,
account that this is
games.
one of the
go
worst.
ahead.
This is one of the worst quarterbacks that I've ever seen in my life, right? In
No, it ain't.
2023.
No,
So
it ain't.
in 2023 it was. So getting these type of results, winning those types of games with a quarterback like that is not easy. It's not easy to game plan for. This is not something easily done, bro. You see coaches get fired behind shit like this, behind a quarterback like him. So
336.
Hey,
even to
I'm
just to be in
waiting on you to
contention is
give me
interesting to
a
me.
valid thing that this guy did better from 1 year to the next, and all you named was the record overall.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, the
and
three
I'm waiting
thousand
on
yard, the 3,000
3,000
yards. Like I
yards is
said, which I thought was
average.
it is average. But Q, let me ask you this: did you expect Bryce to ever throw for 3,000 yards? Now we need to be honest here.
Are you asking me to give you, because you going to say whatever I tell you, you going to say I'm a hater no matter what I say.
No, you're not a hater. I just know you didn't expect Bryce to ever throw for 3,000, just like I did.
I think that
So with
Bryce
that
Young
being
is the
said,
shit that's on the side of the toilet, the shit that's stinking on the floor. He's the worst
right.
quarterback I ever seen, the worst arm, the worst decision making, the worst.
So
See, look what I'm telling you. From the fucking
so so
pocket, he makes bad decisions. He can't get the ball down the field. You notice everything
right.
I'm saying is about his skill set.
Yeah, 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 I know. And what I'm telling
Skill
you is,
set.
through all of that, right, Dave Canales was able to manage to win games. And I think that's very impressive because Frank Reich won 2 games with him. So you could have been back there.
That's what that's what you got out of that. Well, I guess it's not as bad as it was the year before. So I mean, it's a little bit of
No, and
growth.
that
I'll take it.
and that doesn't make it good. I'm talking about strictly from the coach's perspective, not the
You
quarterback
couldn't
himself.
dress this motherfucker up and put enough makeup on it to make it look good.
Well, Q, I'm speaking from the coach's perspective again, not from the quarterback. I know the quarterback ain't good.
The
I'm just
coach
telling
is
you, for a
at the
coach to be able to get
podium
anything,
with
any coach
bags
that can
under his eyes.
Because Q,
This man's
any
sick.
coach, yeah, just like Frank Wright was, but any coach that has managed to get these type of results that we saw last year out of Bryce Young, which we thought was impossible, I think it's something noteworthy.
No, Canales should get a goddamn Nobel Peace Prize for what the fuck he did with Bryce Young.
I think he should. I think he should at
Hand
least be
off the
nominated.
ball. That's what he
I,
did. Think about
I
it.
think he should at least be nominated.
Hand off the ball to the running back, switch running
Yeah.
backs all season. And guess what? 5 yard slant pass. The boy averaging 5 yards a pass.
And imagine winning games doing that. That's incredible, isn't it, Q?
You winning games because your fucking defense and your running back.
Yeah, I know. But imagine actually winning games in the NFL like that. It's not easily done, is it?
336. What you wanna what you
And
wanna
yeah, he got bags under his eyes.
what you
Imagine the
want me to
stressful
pat this
nights he
nigga on the
had
back?
trying to
What the
game
fuck do you
plan
want me
for
to
Sunday.
say? That's terrible.
It was more games. We like the loss because of him. And
Yeah, and that's
the running
absolutely
back
true.
ended up pulling the shit out. It
And that's
wasn't
absolutely
because
true.
of him.
So
I
again,
give up.
I'm giving more credit to the coach, not the quarterback. Remember that.
Mm.
I give up.
I don't know about y'all, but I think Dave Canales did a hell of a job this past season with this dude as his quarterback.
I give up. This is how these Bryce boys talk. They talk
I
just like
probably would
this
have
right
got
here.
fired,
Right here.
or I would have benched him.
This
That's
I,
tough.
Red, you could have it,
I,
cuz.
Hey, hey,
I'm,
hey, hey!
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
I can't do nothing
speechless.
but listen to y'all boys go at it.
I'm speechless. One thing
These
y'all
boys,
give Canales the credit, and he
and they
couldn't
take it
even
away
What you
from
think,
him.
Red?
get he couldn't even get
Mhm.
the run game like with the dual quarter. I mean, running backs together. He like to fuck that up.
But to be
If
honest with
Chuba
you,
didn't
three
get
three
hurt,
six.
he'd have fucked that up. If Chuba
I
didn't get
gave the
hurt,
debate. I gave the debate to Q, and
Mhm.
not as disrespect to you, 336, because you put up a valid fight. But for me, as a judge, I thought the fight was over when he said a cold slaw maker. I'm telling you, boy, that's original. When that boy said,
Wait a minute, though. I came up with the coleslaw. I gave him that was an alley oop, bro. Come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
I
and
lost
he
him,
yanked
man.
Yeah,
it.
Dwayne
He yammed
Wade,
it
but I
now.
had to be
He
Come
yammed
on,
LeBron.
it.
man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He yammed it. He yammed that motherfucker.
Man.
Coach
But
around
yeah,
here
man,
is
I
Liquid
agree. I can see what
Coleslaw.
y'all saying. I just
red,
speaking from the
red,
coach's perspective. I think it was a
Yeah,
good
no.
job, bro.
and
That's all.
red.
Yeah.
Do you see what I said earlier? When I say I couldn't take it no more, and I might be saying those words. What I said I'll be saying when
Yeah.
you first got on here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
see what the
Yeah.
fuck I'm saying, man? You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Red, you know
Yeah.
how tiresome it is to argue with niggas like this right here
Yeah.
over and
Yeah.
over and over about Bryce Young's. Remember that day when you brought up that he got better shit?
Oh, and you ain't heard me say that no more. You see, Buck came in here and tried to drag me into that, man.
Oh man, fuck Buck. I don't even
That's
want
what
to
I
hear it.
said. That's what I said. He gonna tell me, yeah, ain't that right, Red Swamp? I said, Buck, leave me out of it, man. Yeah, I got cussed out last week about this. You is not finna get me involved in that. No,
Man, let
sir.
me tell you something, Red. I'm tired of arguing. When niggas say, "Oh, Bryce got better," where at? Show me.
Yeah.
I get a whole bunch of motherfuckers talking with the back of their gum. Tell me what
Right.
the fuck did he grow in? Nobody can tell me. Well, we won 8 games. You heard that shit 336 just said. We won 8 fucking games. They happy about that. Nobody would ever expected
But
that.
when they tell you that that's not a quarterback stat. When you put it on another angle, they say that ain't a quarterback stat.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So they move the goalposts as they see fit. You get what I'm
I
saying?
definitely consider it a quarterback stat because that's how they attribute it to quarterbacks and head coaches. The
But
Yes,
win loss
when you
record
ask
follow
them,
them.
that's how you evaluate wins and losses.
That's
when
right,
you
Goat.
ask them per game, how many games did Bryce have over just measly 200 yards? They can't tell you.
Yeah.
It don't matter. You said he got better. Better produces more production. Am I wrong? Am I crazy,
You ain't
Red?
wrong. You ain't wrong.
And I put it as low as I could get 200 yards a game. It don't get much simpler than 200 yards a game. How many times did he hit it? You could count. It's 17 games in a season. This boy only give you 4 or 5 games where he show up,
And that's it.
and that's it for the rest of the season. Everybody else got to be Herculean for him to get off. People don't want to hear it. You see these boys right here in the chat?
The
They don't
defensive
want to hear it.
backfield got to be shit. If the defensive
They don't want to hear
backfield
the
is shit,
truth.
Like I told y'all last week, I done learned my lesson. Had
But
even Jay
Red,
Live up there tripping on me, man.
I get tired. There's certain things that I just got patience for, and this Bryce Young got better shit. I just know I'm not trying to hear that.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But
When
it's because
my eyes definitively see.
you focusing on Bryce Young though. I'm talking about from the coach's perspective.
So who the fuck am I supposed to be focusing on? Who else
Yeah,
at the quarterback position?
yeah. We was talking about the coach. That's what I keep saying. You
And you
focusing on the
keep
quarterback.
saying he got better. That's why we keep getting off the subject.
Yeah, because I think Canales had him improve from year one.
Where did he improve in? What category?
Yeah, we've been through this already.
And you didn't
But
get the
Yeah,
that the
that's
shit
what
pro.
I'm
then.
saying right here. You ain't getting
Yeah,
the answer yet.
but that was the problem, though, Q. I'm gonna tell
What
you
did he
again, right?
improve in?
So if you're gonna look at the numbers, there's categories he improved in, there's categories he either got worse or he stayed the same.
Uh oh.
I'm
Uh
talking
oh.
about from the eye test, Q. Looking at him on the field, he does not look like the guy we saw in 2023. Now
You
you can
telling me
say
a
that he
bunch of
does.
hope shit. You hope that
I'm
he
standing
got
Well,
better.
corrected.
yeah,
I'm
it's not
telling you the
hope. And
actualities of
if
what
you
the
want to
fuck
speak
them numbers
objectively
say.
about him, see the problem is, Q. I know that you dislike him enough to where you wouldn't credit him
Now
for
here we
That's
anything.
go.
that
Here
like
we go
shit.
back to this
That's some of
No,
dislike
that
no,
like
shit.
no,
Here
no,
shit.
we
no,
go.
no, no,
You
Like,
no, no,
see?
no. Hear
You
me out. Hear me
see?
yeah,
out. See,
I
like
can
I know
name
the
you
the
four
y'all
guys with
are
disparity.
arm
acting.
strength, and
Y'all
All
none
right,
of
I'm gonna
that
fuck
let
the
shit
y'all.
is gonna
numbers.
fucking matter.
Fuck the
Y'all let y'all
numbers.
finish.
Y'all
Fuck the
always take
numbers.
it back to this shit right here, but I don't
Okay,
fucking like the boy.
But I like
okay,
them. Fuck the numbers.
okay.
Fuck
Are y'all done
winning.
now?
Fuck the
Are y'all
numbers.
okay? All right. So now here's the thing, Q. For you and Ghost, I've been listening to this show for years, right? Since y'all started, right? Now
Hmm.
I've heard you say yourself that you don't like this boy. I can't stand this motherfucker. I want him gone. Yeah, I've heard you say yourself that you don't like
And
him.
what I
So when
gotta
I
do with
say
winning and losing
so
games?
so so when I say that you don't like him, you and go no need to jump out the window because you said
What
yourself that
does
you don't like
that
him.
have to do
Wait,
with
wait,
win
wait, wait, wait,
loss
wait, 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 wait,
record?
wait, 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 wait. Because you and Goat just jumped all over the place when I said that you don't like him. But you said yourself you don't like him.
Y'all use that as a crutch.
No, it's not about it being a crutch. What I'm saying is
Okay.
I know that you don't like him enough to where you
What the
wouldn't
fuck
credit
that
him
got
for
to
anything.
do with this boy passing the ball down the field?
Well, that's what I
What
just
the
told
fuck
you.
does
Yeah.
my like got to do
Yeah,
with this
yeah.
motherfucker?
Well, it creates a
Hey,
bias when you want to speak objectively. That's
5.5
what
yards
happens.
of pass got nothing to do with my fucking like.
hold up, Q.
Okay, okay.
Hold up, Q. Check this out, 3 I
Uh
know
huh.
y'all gonna go. I did not like the Robert Hunt deal, right?
Yeah,
But
You
right.
didn't. You didn't.
when Robert Hunt started playing, I said, "Damn, you can't deny that boy comes in there and get a right guard gives you a
Yeah,
tenacity like no other." Now,
absolutely.
I still say I don't like the deal. It was too much money, whatever. Now we got to restructure. That's what I was talking about. Financially, it
Yeah.
didn't make no sense. His play, you can't deny his play at all. But financially, it didn't make no sense. So I can
You
sit
sh-
there
you
and say,
you said they should have worked out a better money deal on it. That's what you said.
yeah, I can say I don't like the money deal, but that doesn't stop negate his motherfucking skills on the field. I can tell
Yeah.
y'all I do not like Bryce Young, and he don't have no skills on the field. It's two of the same thing. Or he don't have no
Yeah.
production. But don't go back to I don't like. No, I don't
But
like
go.
him
The
as a
problem is,
quarterback.
it's not just that you don't like him. What I'm saying is, it's the level of dislike that you have for him. I think
Wow.
creates I think it creates a
Uh
problem when you're
oh.
trying to speak
Uh oh.
objectively about him.
Uh oh.
Anybody with eyes can say he was better in 2025 than he was in 2023. Numbers and all
Show me
aside.
the
And I
production.
asked,
Show me the
better
production.
in what?
How you
See,
put the numbers
and this
aside? How you put the oh no,
because
fuck
go.
that.
This
How
is
you
what
put
I
the
just
numbers
said.
to the
So
side?
so
He
let's
can't
dial it
put the
back
How you
numbers
again.
to
put
it
Okay,
because
so
the
let's dial
numbers
it
the
how
back
you put the
again,
same.
right?
numbers to the
All
The
right,
side?
let's
numbers is the
okay,
same. You
okay.
can't tell me he got better.
Ain't no way.
Let's
You
dial it
put the
back
numbers
again.
to the side.
No,
First thing,
you tell
Three
you
three
find
six
me a
six. Dial it
motherfucking
back.
number that
okay,
says that he's better.
okay. So first things first. I specifically spoke to the eye test when you're looking at him in 2023. But let's pull up the numbers, Q. I got you.
Pull up the numbers.
I
Other than
know he
that
threw for
448 game, pull up the numbers. I know you can't wait
I
to get
know
to
he
that
threw
one.
for 3,000 yards. I really hate looking at these numbers. You really have no idea.
No,
I
that you
hate
love it.
pulling these numbers.
You like it.
Okay, so 2023 he had 11 touchdowns. 25 he had 23. Huge improvement.
Okay, but don't did let me ask you one question though with that.
All right.
Did the
Okay.
cast
Okay.
did the supporting cast around him got better every year, right?
Yeah, as it should with any NFL team.
So
He said, as it should.
the numbers are supposed to go up.
So then that
Yeah.
means we should discredit everybody else's numbers who go up, right? Because their team got better.
No,
They did.
no, 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 no. Not
See
when
what
the
they do?
supporting cast around you get better. No,
But go,
you
but
can't
go,
do that.
but go. If other teams supporting cast get better, why don't we use your same logic on them too?
Go.
The team
You
get
go.
See,
better
it's
You
not
in
a.
go.
no
See, what
way.
I'm
Think
saying
about it.
is, you guys
Think
want to
about it.
create a one-way street for only Bryce Young, but your
No,
logic doesn't
no. What you
apply to the
just
rest
did is
of the
you
NFL.
discredit the entire team, like we had in
No, I
his
didn't.
first season.
I told you
No,
in the
no.
beginning.
We did not have 2,000-yard running backs. We did not have 2 first-round receivers. We didn't
But Q,
have late-round receivers for speed.
all I'm
We
doing
didn't
at this
have all
point
that
is
shit. 2
using the
tight ends
logic
taken
that
in the
you
first
presented.
round.
Q, this is your logic, not mine. Okay, you got to argue
We
with
keep
yourself.
adding pieces to this shit, and you keep
You
telling me,
said
well, he
that his
got better.
team got better and
Everybody
he
else
didn't.
got better.
So if everybody else's team get better, maybe the quarterback didn't improve, right? Maybe Joe
We're not
Burrow's team
talking.
got better and he did.
His
But
numbers
but
are
why
the
does that?
same from
But
his
go, what
rookie
I'm saying is,
year.
why does your logic only apply to him? Why doesn't it fit the rest of the league?
You trying to do this circular
No, what
argument
I'm
shit,
telling
and
you
it's
is,
not
it's not a
working.
circular argument. What I'm telling you is,
You're
you
not
guys have a
changing my
bias
mind.
because of the amount that you don't like him, and I've been trying to tell you that.
What the fuck does Mike got to
23.
do with his
It's clear as
numbers?
day to say he had 11 touchdowns one year. He had 23 the next. It's clear to say he got better. I know. It's clear to say he got better, right? But what
You
we'll
put a
do is say
hundred
whether
million dollar offensive line in front of him. You go get 1,000-yard receiver out of free agency, another 1,000-yard receiver with Chuba. Running back with Chuba. You go get you draft
his,
2,000-yard receivers,
his rating in
supposedly
23 was
first round receivers.
73. His rating in 23 was 73. His quarterback rating in 25
Now,
was 87.
let me look to anybody that you
So
give
that's
the
not
amount
an
of weapons that
improvement.
you gave from year 1 to year 3 should show improvement, not minimum improvement.
Hey man, Q. All I'm gonna tell you is shout out to Dave Canales
You
for
know
the
Major,
this shit is
improvement that he was
funny.
able to make.
major improvement.
Yeah,
Major
because
improvement.
you no, and that's
The
not what I
nigga,
Major,
said, Ghost.
look,
major.
he
You
doing
see,
all this
hey
talking, but
Red, hey
Bryce
Red,
went
you
up
see what
by
they do?
200
You see how they
yards.
do, Red?
You
Red,
add
look.
him. Think
What
about
I
it.
said was,
Hey,
I
no,
said
no,
as
no.
minimal,
Let's go
hey
back to them
Red,
numbers.
Red,
I
I
just
said
saw
as
this.
minimal as the improvement was, right? You heard me say that, right?
Go,
You see how they
go.
do?
The
Now he talking about
motherfucker
major
talking, but
improvement.
he
Look how
went
he
up
do.
by 190
Look at him.
yards
Look how
with
he
all
do.
this
He
shit
talking
you
about
add to him.
Now look. Now I said as
190.
minimal. Hey, Red. Now I said as
he
minimal
got that
as
talent too. He got
the
that talent.
2877
improvement
to
was.
3,000.
I said that
100,
as minimal as the
Yeah.
100
improvement
yards.
was. Y'all
A
I'm
crazy
up
as
100
3
hell.
6.
yards.
I get
Hey,
my ass
shout
whooped,
out,
bro. I can't
A
do
100
nothing.
shout out
yards.
to Dave Canales,
You
man.
trying to be
Come
funny with
on,
me
dog.
with 100 fucking yards.
Yeah, you talking
I
about
guess
100
that's why
yards, but
Dave asked
A hundred
I said,
yards.
guess that's
no,
why
Q.
Dave
I said
asked
he
about
threw
our
12
From
more
23 to
touchdowns.
25, 100 yards.
I said he threw
yeah.
12 more touchdowns.
And you talk
That's what
about
I
it,
said.
do you know that's 364 days around the sun?
I said that
365
he threw
around the
12
sun?
more touchdowns and that his quarterback
Hey,
rating
yes,
improved by about
still
14
wrong. He
points.
only got better by 100 yards.
Yeah. But he threw 12 more touchdowns, which is an improvement, and his quarterback rating went up about
Well,
14
look,
points,
Red, let me
which
ask
is
you a
also
question.
an
Let
Yes,
me
improvement.
ask
sir.
you a question. If a
Okay, all
motherfucker gets added 6, 7 pieces to his
right.
team, but only give you 100
Hmm.
more yards, but
Hmm.
then your touchdowns go up, what does that tell you?
Say that again to me now.
Now, look at it. He had 2877. He went up to
Hmm.
3011. Barely 100 yards he went up by within 3 trips around the sun. That's 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, he went from 11 touchdowns to 23, but
hmm
his overall numbers is damn near 100 yards apart. What does that tell
hmm
you?
What did I tell
He
you,
threw a
Red?
lot of touchdowns for about 2 yards, 3 yards.
Now, Red,
And
would
what
you
is
say that his
does that
touchdown
show
improved?
growth?
Did his touchdown numbers improve, Red?
We talking growth. We talking growth right now. We're not talking no improve. We talking
Oh, but
growth.
I thought I've been saying improve the whole time. All right, we can say growth. I got you. Yeah, let's switch to growth.
Your quarterback did not grow from year 1 to year 3 by 100 yards.
Yeah, he
How is
got better
I
that?
in
think
other
it's
categories
I
though.
think
So
it's
shout out to
important.
Dave Canales.
I think it's important that I let you know that I
Oh,
must steer
hey,
clear of this conversation.
Ray,
I know that's right, Red.
It is official. It is official. DJ
Second
Moore
round.
is a bear. It is official.
They can get
DJ
that shit
Moore
out their
is a
mouth then.
bust.
Oh, son, DJ Moore back. Get him for
DJ
Bryce.
Moore is a bear.
A bill.
A bill, I mean, damn.
Yeah,
From the Bears to the
yeah.
bill. Yeah, it's a bill.
He he actually fetched the second round pick too, man.
Yeah, it is official.
That
So
shows
y'all can
you how good
take that
he
DJ
is.
Moore shit. Take that DJ
Mm-hmm.
Moore shit to the damn kitchen. DJ Moore is a bill.
That show you how good he is too.
Now
Mm-hmm.
DJ Moore ain't gonna save you here, Goat.
Well, that's why some people was already talking 336. I'm just saying. That's the reason why I interrupted and announced it. Because they was wanting
Yeah.
DJ Moore back.
Not the motherfucker they didn't think was a first round talent anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
Number one
yeah, yeah,
receiver.
DJ don't
yeah,
want no
yeah,
parts
him.
of what's going
Yeah,
on around
yeah,
here.
him, him,
That's what I'm talking about.
him.
DJ don't
But
want none of
back to
that
Him.
your
shit.
back to your ass and this minimum
Yeah, shout out.
improvement
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
talking
Shout out to
about.
Canales. Yeah, shout out to
Back to
Canales.
your ass.
Yeah. Shit. Hey,
Canales.
matter of fact, Dave Canales. I think he did more than you expected. Q. Damn.
Back to the little
Damn.
100 fucking yards you were talking about. Let's get back to
Uh huh.
that.
Yeah, yeah. Let's talk about that.
2877 to 3000. How do we get how much improvement is that? 100 yards now. Tell me how much that improvement is to
Well,
you.
I'm gonna tell you again. I did start this off by saying, as minimal as the improvement was, he
That's bare
improved
minimum.
nonetheless. Yep,
That's bare minimum.
yep. Did you think he would do it? Nope. Shout out to Dave Canales for even impressing Q. Yeah.
I never said I was impressed. No,
He
Shout
sir.
say
out to Dave.
impressive Q.
I have higher standards than 3,000 yards for
He
my
exceeded
quarterback.
Q and GOAT expectations. Yeah, you did.
Every other quarterback around here throwing for
I ain't gonna lie.
33 as in the
I
middle,
agree.
and this
I
He
shit
agree
right
also
with
here is
you.
what
needed
we get.
I agree.
he also
Hey,
needed
He did
offensive
them
more.
little
rookie of
He
the
did more
year.
than
3,000
y'all
funky
expected.
ass
Thank you,
yards do
Nick. We
not
need
impress
somebody to
me.
break this
Oh
debate up.
I'm
no,
not
no,
just
go. It
not
don't
just
impress
number
you,
one,
but you
number
didn't
eight.
It's
expect it though.
minimum
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
improvement.
not.
But you didn't expect it though.
I'm not
But
number one,
100
did
number nine.
did
yards
you
from
say he
year
was
one to
going for
year
3,000?
three.
Did you say
2011
he was?
funky
Did
ass
you say he
yards.
was going for? Did you say he was going for 3,000? As a matter of
Now we
fact,
done stooped to this level.
That's
yeah,
even worse.
yep,
This
yep.
I
some
agree.
childish shit right here.
Hey,
That's
Oh,
even
y'all,
worse.
you
y'all,
guys
y'all
want to
had it
argue
today,
from the
boy.
quarterback perspective, and I keep telling you, I'm telling you from coach. Coach did a
The
good
He ain't
job
boy
getting
did
is
what he
shit
got out
piss
of
neither.
Bryce.
poor.
336. He ain't did
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Shout out to Dave. Yep, shout out
the,
to
the
Dave.
Fuck.
consensus around here is me and Go are so biased we can't even look at this shit from an objective point of view.
Yeah, to
Well,
You
we
only
see?
say
can't.
that he improved from 23 to 25. That's all.
That is
The
what they say,
number
Q.
said he
No, no, no,
improved
no, no,
a
not at all.
hundred yards.
And I'm going to say it again. As minimal as the improvement was, he looked better in 25 than he did in 2023.
He
The
showed
problem is,
motherfucker it been 3 years.
okay, so then why is it so hard for you to say that? Why we been arguing this whole time, and that's all I've been
Anybody
saying.
do the same job every day for 3 years? If you don't learn something from year one to year three, you a
Oh, okay.
jackass.
So basically, what you're saying is you agree with me, and we argued this whole time for nothing.
I think
No,
he's
you
arguing
arguing
that it
this
was a
stupid ass
minimal
point.
improvement.
But you so he did improve or he
You got
didn't.
it, Nick. You got it,
It
Nick.
was
You
it was
can
a
have it with
minimal
this one.
improvement, man.
Yeah,
Like to
let's
A
talk,
be
Nick.
hundred yards.
even at
Yeah,
this point,
as
if he's
minimal
even
as it
that
was, he still
again,
got better
that's
than
not
he
good
was in
enough.
2023.
He not
Especially
letting it
when you
go,
stop
Nick.
talking
He
about
not
just the
letting it go.
100
He want to
yards.
die on this
I
hill
think
with this
okay. I
minimum
think
Especially when
okay.
you
Hold on,
start
improvement.
hold on,
talking
Y'all
hold
having a
about
on.
good
just
one.
the 100 yards.
I think we
When
can
you
He
all
start
agree
wanted
that
to
talking
it
say
was
about from
some
Bryce
sort
11
of
to
improved.
23
improvement.
touchdowns, I think that's an improvement to speak about. Not that
Yeah,
he's
that
all
is an
worldly or an
improvement.
all
Sure, that's
pro.
a
It's
question.
an
But
improvement from the year before. It's
at
an
the same
improvement
time, it's
from his
still
rookie
not
year.
good enough.
And I think that's very easy
Stupid
to
shit.
say,
This is stupid shit we
unbiasedly and
talking.
objectively.
It's still not good enough, though, regardless
This
of
is
that
stupid shit.
improvement.
And you love numbers, Q, but you can't even sit here and add and subtract to see how many he had and
This
say
is
it's an
stupid shit.
improvement. 11
I
to
watch.
23 is more.
You
That's
want to know what's
improvement.
improvement? I watched Sam Howell go from 2022 with 169 yards to damn near 4,000 yards. That was improvement.
That's an improvement.
But he ain't shit as a quarterback.
But see, the problem is that's the difference. That's a
Uh huh.
major improvement. That's a huge
Mm-hmm.
improvement. What I'm telling you is, again, as minimal as it was, he had him improve. And he looked better in 25 on the eye test than he did in 23 by the eye
So,
test.
let me
Okay,
ask you
but
one
you
more
also
thing.
added
Are you beating
Hey,
your
who
chest?
judging
Are
this?
you
Stevie
beating your
Wonder?
chest over? Are you beating your chest over that improvement?
Yes, he is.
Absolutely
That's
not.
what
I'm
he doing.
speaking from the coach's perspective, not from Bryce. I'm
But
telling
he
you that
ain't.
I think the coach did an amazing job
Lord
with
have
what he
mercy.
was able to
No,
Amazing.
get
he
out of his
didn't.
quarterback,
No, he
knowing
didn't.
as
No, he
bad. Go,
didn't.
are
Nah,
you
he the
taking
one
into
giving
account
Canales
as
a
bad?
lap dance around here.
So
He
are
said
y'all
that shit to
taking
Mike a
into
while
Hey,
ago.
Lap
he just said
dance.
it
so
was a
y'all telling me
Yeah,
running.
he
it's
told
not
Mike that.
If
impressive
he said
to
the man
manage
said it
to
was a
win
100 yard,
Watch
fucking
the socks
games
and
how the
draws,
with a
fuck
nigga.
dude that
can
is
he
as bad
win?
as Bryce Young? That is insane to me.
You right
A
here giving
quarterback as
Canales a lap
bad.
dance.
No, a quarterback that is as bad as Bryce Young has been, I think it's very impressive to win 8 games and manage to slide through and win your division out of there.
This
but it's
boy done
not
flip
Bryce's
on
wins,
everything
they're
he
team
said from
wins.
year 1 to year 3.
I
You was
think
the
that's
main
incredible.
motherfucker getting on niggas'
Games
asses
won
about
by the quarterback.
Canales and what his
So he
impact
like
is.
Canales.
Yeah, but I
Now
think
he
he did a
like
good
him.
job this past season. And I'm not going to
Yeah.
And
take
they
that
got
away
your
from
nipples
him,
on.
especially considering how bad the quarterback was.
Lord have mercy.
I tell you what, I bet you both of you two motherfuckers would have been fired fucking around with Bryce.
Yeah, because I would have told Tepper to his face that he shouldn't have taken him. I'd have been out with Josh McCown and everybody else.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
basically,
I
you
didn't
saying
know
that
that
he
did.
did an amazing job because he's able to coach a player that you can't.
What is this
Hold on.
amazing shit? Why is you
Yeah,
Yeah,
holding your teeth
what are
out
we
your mouth
talking
with
about?
because I
happy?
think
Bryce is
What
that
not
is he
I think
talking
that it
about?
him.
is incredible to be
He's
able to
Daniel
get 8
Jones.
wins with
Oh,
Bryce.
that's your personal
I'm gonna say
opinion,
this again.
motherfucker.
Hey, you can think what you want, but again, I'm gonna say you did not expect him to win 8 games.
Yes,
So
I
You
did.
did.
You
I
didn't
actually
expect the nigga
predicted
to
he
win
got
8
8 wins.
games. What you talking
exactly.
about?
So I'm gonna be able to be honest here and say that he did more than
Uh
I
oh.
expected him to.
Uh oh.
That's something that you're struggling with right now, Keith.
No, it's not. I
Damn.
could give a fuck about this boy.
Yeah, he ain't
Yeah, you can
struggling
give
with
a
a
fuck
three
about
three
him, but
six.
you
I
also
can
can't
understand
Hey,
that.
say objectively that he
This
got
nigga
better
live
every
rent
year.
336.
free in y'all head. I don't know what y'all love about this
336.
boy.
Keep it.
I
Hey,
don't love
keep it a buck.
anything about him.
336.
Yep.
336. Keep it a buck.
Yes, sir.
Rico Dowdle does not come to the Carolina Panthers. We still win 8 games.
Go. Something happened. Go.
What you talking about?
Can
Go.
y'all hear me? Can y'all
I hear
hear
you
me?
Oh, I
loud and
can't hear
clear.
him.
Okay, I
It's
got you
just
now.
me.
Go.
Rico Dowdle don't come to
336.
the
I,
Panthers. Do we still win 8 games?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I don't know if I
Hell
keep
Uh,
no.
losing.
All
Hell
right.
no.
All right. This cat here on another
Okay.
level. I can't. I
Okay.
ain't even talking to
So
him no more.
Q, I'm gonna have to go out and come
that
back
knocks
in, Q.
All right,
his
Ray.
whole logic out. That knocks his whole logic out
Fucking
about
running back
right there.
go for damn near 300 yards in the game, and you
That
talking
knocks
about
his
what?
yeah,
What is you talking about?
Go.
54
I
that
didn't
Silly
hear
knocks
what
his
you
shit.
touchdowns.
said.
whole
Say it
logic
again.
out.
This is silly shit right here.
So he didn't win 8 games with him.
I'm
I'm
through
blown
with it.
away at the Cope job. Genuinely.
This the Nick,
What
you
are we
got it,
doing?
dog. I these bars
How
right
are
here
we
don't change
debating?
reality.
How are we debating that Bryce could somehow win 8 games while also ignoring the fact that Rico went off for multiple 200 plus yard games and T Mac was offensive rookie of the year? Like, I'm sorry, you had two dynamic pieces. Regardless of that, Rico didn't flesh out for 18 games. He effectively won 3 of them by himself.
By
No,
himself.
I
he
mean,
didn't. No, he didn't. That's what they're saying.
By himself.
No, Bryce did it. Bryce did it. It was Bryce.
Thank you, Kitty.
no, I'm not
By
going
his
to believe
damn
that.
self.
Nick, they
See,
got their own way of
Nick,
thinking
Nick,
around
It's not,
here.
but
Nick,
we're
Nick,
sitting here
Nick, let
talking
me
about,
talk to
oh,
you.
he
Yeah,
can
let
win
me talk
8
to you, Nick.
games. There
See,
is a game where he
you
didn't
can't get
eclipse
my opinion from
55
these two niggas.
yards.
See, these two
I
niggas
know what
like
I'm
to lie,
saying out
Nick.
of
I
this.
gotta
Ain't no
talk to
two
you
niggas.
myself,
You
Nick.
lying
Yeah,
motherfucker.
they like to not. They like to lie, Nick. I'm
No,
speaking from
no,
the coach's
I
perspective, right?
I accurately predicted it. I'm
So what
absolutely
part of
there
lying am
with
I doing when Rico
team,
Dotto went 3
and
games on his
but
own?
Bryce Young did
Yeah,
not
see, I'm
win
not
8
saying that I
games.
like Bryce. And you guys want to argue for and against Bryce, and that's not what I'm doing. I'm telling
That's
you
what this
that Bryce
is.
is a bad.
Go and
Q,
get it
he's a
on out.
bad quarterback, right?
It's
He's a
about
bad
time we get
quarterback.
your last words. It's about
He's
Uh
time.
not a
oh.
good.
Uh
Yeah, he's
oh.
not a good quarterback at all, right? So to be able to manage to win
He's a
games,
mid to low tier quarterback. Yeah.
right? And I think that it's impressive to be able to win games with a quarterback like that. Because we saw
Okay.
before, you're only capable of winning 2 games with a quarterback like that. and 5 games with a quarterback like that. So to be
Okay.
able to win 8 games, not just because of him, because of the offensive line, because of the running game, because of all of that, as a head coach, I think it is impressive in the NFL today to be able to win games with that type of quarterback as your number one. I
Absolutely,
think
but
that's
you also have
impressive.
to realize that
But
Dave
hold on,
Canales
hold on.
took that job knowing that he would
Nick,
have to win with
the,
Bryce.
Nick,
There's
hold
only
on one
32
second.
jobs, Nick.
The count
No,
336.
I'm not debating
What
that
you
at all.
saying though, 336? You're not putting the whole thing in it. Year one, you had the team you had. You won the 2 games with them. You had the coaching controversy and all that. You won the 2 games with them. You come back the next year. You spend 100 and some odd $1 million. You
Yeah,
revamp the team around him. That's what you got to do to win
but
with him. I told y'all that
I
last
include.
night. I told
But I
y'all that.
included that with what I said. That's why I said not just because of the quarterback, because of the offensive line, because of the defense, the running game, all of that combined. You still have to
Well,
have
how
a
you
quarterback in
crediting?
today.
But how are you crediting Canales when what we did? We bought shit. We had to buy shit to get over the hump for the
Go,
fucking.
how
Well, hell,
do
we done win for 5 games the next
go?
year.
How
Bro,
do
The
he's
next year
NFL
we
teams
crediting
get
won
better?
Canales.
bullshit.
Canales didn't
Wait a
even want
minute, go.
Rico Dollar to start. How you gonna
No.
credit
Go,
that
what do you tell
motherfucker?
me?
Uh-oh.
Somebody tell me, how do NFL teams get better? Do they not go into free agency and get better? Do they not go into like? How
Free
do you get
agency.
Not
better?
No,
like,
to
not
be
like
honest,
Nigga,
the
you're
that.
only
supposed
Not
to
like,
reason
draft
not,
to
not,
get
not, not
better,
like, not
nigga.
like that
You're
right there.
supposed
You
to
What are you
had
talking
to
about?
draft.
Of course,
draft.
the
You
team
had
got
to
better.
draft. You
Go,
had
honestly,
to draft.
if
honestly,
the
and
team go, if
as
the
much
team
as you're
got
trying to
worse,
rude
we
though,
would
free
have a
agents.
problem. Of course, everybody's team should get better year after year. I don't understand what you're saying here.
Of course, you wouldn't understand what he's saying. He's saying draft, nigga. You ain't hearing him.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is he keeps saying we had to
I,
go out and
I,
buy
I
shit
hear
and we
what you
had to go out and
saying.
draft it.
You go look at every motherfucking model around the NFL. They draft to get
What
the
I'm
shit
saying,
But
they
what I'm
fucking
saying,
need.
This is
anything
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying though,
Every team
it's not
participates in
realistic
free
for you to
agency is what I'm
say
saying.
but you're not gonna go out there every year and spend 160 million every year. You can't do
Can't
No,
it.
do
you're
it.
not. Go.
You can't do
Nobody
it.
Can't
does that.
afford it.
Yeah, no one
That's
does
what I'm
that. Go.
saying. That's what I'm
You
saying.
went and
You're
got
not
the
gonna be able to
most
do
expensive
that.
line. You went and got
Okay, but
the.
nobody said you would be able to go out and do that every year.
You went and got all this shit
It's
and only
very
Exactly.
got
expensive.
100 yards. And you talking about improvement?
So is that the only statistic, or is there other areas that we can cover? Because I spoke to touchdown and quarterback rating, and all I keep hearing is about 100 yards.
Do you judge
It's because
quarterbacks on how many
teams know the
touchdowns they throw or how many
limitations of the
yardage
No,
they
game.
do
I
by
judge
year?
quarterbacks. I judge quarterbacks by everything that they do, and not just
Cause,
yards.
cause,
That would
cause
be
I
silly.
distinctly remember
Wins,
we've been
losses.
talking about the quarterback. Nobody been mentioning 20
Yeah,
touchdowns.
that
Nobody
that,
mentioned
that would
11
that would be
touchdowns
interesting
last
to
year.
say,
Nobody
like,
mentioned the 15. Every year they talk
Mentions
yeah,
the
about
fumbles.
what he do with
because
the.
Jameis Winston
Let's
was
mention the
incredible,
fumble.
throwing
Let's
30
mention the
touchdowns, 30
interceptions. Let's
interceptions.
mention everything. Then, since you
Fumbles.
want
Let's
to talk
only
about
talk about
that,
the 4,000 yards.
no. You want to talk about everything? Talk about the fucking interceptions and the fumbles he had. Let's talk about that.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
he had those too.
Now,
Yeah,
But
a
you
lot
to
of
be
you
them.
honest,
but
if you
but you
want
keep
to
speaking
look
it
at
to
that
a
You
too
lost
as
how
passing
if
many
I'm
game,
games
saying that
because
it's
he was
personal.
fumbling? You lost the
See,
Cardinal
this is
game because he was
yeah, I
fumbling.
see what it is. This
You
is a
lost
defense
Miami because he
mechanism.
was
See,
fumbling.
Q has a hatred for
You don't
Bryce
want to
Young
talk
that is
about
so
it.
deep, right?
Be real,
I'm not
nigga.
it's
even
not a
talking
hate.
about
To be
Bryce
honest with
Be
Young.
you, though,
fucking
it's
real.
not hatred.
He's speaking to me as if I'm defending Bryce Young.
You
I don't know if
are.
you guys
Hold
are
on,
listening to this or not.
that's you are
Like,
defending
like,
Bryce Young,
He
no, no,
don't even
no, no, no,
know.
no, no. See, and there it is again,
but
Nick.
hold
You
on,
got
by
to listen
not
to the
You don't
entire
even know
doing
what
conversation.
you're
No,
talking
no,
about.
no,
You
no,
you
no, no. It's
defending
defending
not
the
this
hold
fact
on.
boy.
that
It's
you're
not hold
defending
on.
him.
It's not hold on.
You
You guys,
defending this
listen.
boy.
You guys want to fight me about this, and I'm not defending him. I keep telling you,
You
I'm speaking
are
from the
defending
coach's
him.
perspective
Yeah, you are
to say
defending
that he
him.
got more out of Bryce Young than what was out there in 2023. That is an objective statement.
Okay,
I don't like
congratulations,
Bryce
Hold
whoopie
Young.
on,
I have
doo. You
no
you're
get a
defense.
cookie. There it
Okay,
is.
but
There it
just
is.
so
this
why
is
is it
your
that
argument
that's the response
that
when I have something that's real and true to say, something that you have a hard time agreeing with because you know it's actually factual, and you
It's
would have
not
to
the
stand
truth.
here and say,
hold on.
okay,
I
so then
don't
why
think
is it whoopie
It's
do?
argument
not the
though.
truth.
I
It
don't
is
think
true.
that's
He
why
was
you're
better in
getting this
25
wrong.
than he was in 2023. I don't understand what the fuck we're talking about here.
I
How
think
much was
what
he
I
you're
really
better
don't
missing.
by?
understand.
what we saying, and we done seen it. You in
Go, go. Was
2020,
he better in
the
25 or was he
team.
better in
No.
23?
How much was he
Hold
better
on,
by?
let me
Q, Q, I've
finish.
already
The
said as
team,
minimal as the improvement improvement was. I've
Y'all
said that
know.
about a million
Y'all know.
times. So I'm
Nah.
trying to figure out when is it that you're going to agree that he was better in 25 than he was in 2023? Because I've already
He
said a
was
million
not
times.
better.
Oh, okay.
Everything else
Okay.
No, he
around him
wasn't. No,
got
he
better.
wasn't.
Okay.
He's the same player. He started off the season making the same fucking mistakes he was making his rookie season. Did he not?
He did.
Exactly.
Didn't he start off last
Exactly.
season doing the
Every year.
same
Every year.
mistakes?
Doing the same shit. Doing the same shit.
Let's
Same
go all the
shit.
way to it, man.
And don't tell us you can't tell us that 336. Watch the
We're
first
gonna
two
have to go all
games.
the way into it. Now, see. All right. We're gonna have
You
to go
don't
all the
believe
way
it. That's
into it.
you. Lie to yourself, nigga. Don't lie to me.
No, I'm not gonna lie to myself. I'm gonna have to go
I
all
don't
the way
think
into
it's
it
a.
with y'all. Let's see.
I give a fuck
I
what
think
you
it's
do.
that you're putting too much weight in his improvement. You're saying that he improved, yes,
No,
but he
no,
improved
no,
year
no,
to
no,
year.
Nick. This is the thing, Nick.
Not
Listen
just
to me.
that.
Listen to me, Nick.
Nah, he
I
down on that
said a
cross of
million
improvement.
times,
Let him
right?
have it.
Nick.
Let him
Hey,
have it.
Nick. Listen.
Nobody gonna argue
Nick,
with
hear
this
me
nigga,
out, right?
man.
Nick, I said a million times, right? As minimal as the improvement was, he was better in 25 than he
Bare
was in
minimum
23.
improvement. Whoop de
Hold on, but
do.
that's the
Well,
end of
whoop
hold on,
de
that should
do.
be
No,
the end of the
no,
argument, though.
Nick,
Whoop de damn do.
Nick. What I need you to do is, I need you to retract your
Shit is
last
shit,
statement
bruh.
and
Oh
address
shit!
Shit is
exactly
shit.
what I just said
Say
now.
This is
say the
crazy.
shit you want like how you want him to
Yeah,
say it. Say it
yeah. I
softly,
want you
Nick.
to
Say
address
it with the
exactly what I
cameras
just
on.
said. Now, I
Say
don't need you
cause
to
this is
say
what he
anything
want. He
softly,
wants you to
Nick. Nick, I
pussify
don't
this
want you to
shit
listen to
around
Q.
here.
I want you to
This
speak
is
for
what we
336
doing.
yourself.
ain't
We
no easy way to
pussifying
go
Address
now.
shit
it for
around
yourself,
here.
and I want you to speak for
It's
yourself, Nick.
bare
Now, address the
minimum
statement that I just
improvement.
made.
What I'm trying to get
Sorry
to
shit.
is I
Sucker
understand
No,
shit.
both
Nick. He
sides of
said
this. Hold on,
Shit
retract it,
is
Nick.
shit.
No,
hold on.
Nick. I need you to
Sucker
address the
ass
statement that
shit.
I just made. As minimal as the improvement was, he was better in 25 than he was in 23. Let's start from there.
Hold on. That's something I've already said. But my counter argument
Yeah,
to
but
that
Nick,
is
we didn't hear
Q
you say
But
saying
you
but but
He
but
don't
retracted.
want
what,
to
but
hear
what
your
did you
counter
say though?
argument, Nick. He just wants you
Yeah,
to agree
I
to
want
that
to know what
stupid
you
shit.
think. No, I want to know
Go
what
ahead
you
and agree
think
to the
about
it
the
is
stupid
a
shit.
statement.
minimal. Hold on. It is a minimal improvement, but that's the
Back
problem.
up,
This
Nick.
is the
Don't you
NFL
Oh,
motherfucker
where
back
it's
up.
not for
Don't you
long. So
back
why
up.
are we okay
Don't say
Goddamn it,
taking
don't
don't you
back
back
up.
minimal
up.
Don't say
improvement?
don't back up.
Don't
Why
you
are
back
we?
up.
What are we backing up to?
I ain't let a
He
nigga
said
push
you
me
don't
off of
back up.
nothing. Nigga not pushing me off of nothing.
No,
I stand on this nigga the
Shit is
same
shit.
motherfucker he was when we
Shit is
draft him.
shit.
he is.
Put
He's
pressure on
only
his
a
goddamn
minimally
head.
improved
Don't you
quarterback.
back up. Shit is shit.
Sit here like
Nick,
this boy here can't
I
see
think
over the line. He can't
336
see over the
said you
fucking
must
line.
retract your earlier statement, Nick. He said you must retract it.
I'm not retracting it. I think that the improvement happened, sure, but we're talking about like a 5% improvement. And in the
yep.
NFL, that's just not good enough. When the
Hey,
fact
Nick,
of the
did I say it
matter
was
that
good
we
enough?
could essentially drop in a
No, you
different
did.
quarterback
You
and
you you
immediately
showing your
See what
improve
I
titties.
mean?
Your teeth
results,
hanging
See
out
what I
your mouth
mean?
it
about this
doesn't
You see
make
shit.
what I
sense
mean?
to
You see what I
continue
Your
mean?
to
fucking
get
That's a
mouth
five
wide
whole
open for
percent
lying
this
better.
shit.
ass motherfucker there.
You a
And see,
lying
that
motherfucker.
right there is why there's so much misinformation around here.
Man, no
Because
fucking
people can hear
misinformation
me.
going on around here.
What
It's
the
you. But now
They
these
can hear
bitch shit
me.
here. You would not lie
People
on
can
me,
hear me speak,
motherfucker.
right?
You would
And they will
not.
hell
completely
fuck
and
up?
With your
purposefully
lying
misinterpret what
ass.
you say.
You're not
They
lying on me,
completely
nigga.
and
But
purposefully
that boy tickled
misinterpret
me
what you
when he
say.
said he gonna detract.
This shit is interesting. I
Lying
can say he
motherfucker
had
is
a
what you
minimal
is.
What
improvement, right?
Truth
misinformation?
ain't in you.
And Nick can
Truth is
come on
not
here
in
and
you.
say that he had a minimal improvement. It was 5%, but it wasn't good enough. I never said that it was good enough. I never said it was
Hold on,
perfect.
but any argument for Bryce Young or anything even close to supporting that means that you're okay with that 5% improvement.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Yeah,
he
you
Nick,
okay
that's
improved
what
with
I
it.
from
keep
rookie to
telling you.
now.
You
That's
Exactly.
why
Listen,
he
listening to
hold on,
me?
arguing it.
Exactly.
hold on, hold
Nick,
on. He
Exactly.
also
Nick,
got
you
he
listening
Exactly.
also
to
got
Thank
it
you.
me?
on
I'm
multiple
talking
Sucker
about
weapons.
shit.
Canales.
Like, come on.
I'm talking
Exactly.
about
You talk
Canales.
to Nick. Nick
Yeah, I'm
talk to
talking
me.
about Canales.
Don't talk to me,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah, I'm gonna talk to Nick because you just a lying
Canales,
Talk
ass
to Nick,
nigga
Canales is on
motherfucker.
the
running
hot
around here
seat.
spreading misinformation.
You
He
gonna
talk to
Yeah,
you
you,
gonna give
nigga.
Canales coach of the year
Y'all can
yeah.
because
lie
he
This
got
is Black
5%.
together,
Cat.
nigga.
Because he
Everybody,
got
welcome to Black.
5%. For
Lie to
I
his
like to
5%.
welcome
ass. Don't lie to
everybody.
me, motherfucker.
Hold on, Q. I got something for you. I'm gonna
You
welcome
talk to
everybody
him,
to
nigga.
Black Cat. This
Shoe
is Black Cat
program.
fake news. This is
Black
Black
Cat
Cat fake
Uh
news,
For
oh,
everybody.
5%. shit.
They get up here and they
Okay, all right.
misinterpret what
We're
you
gonna
say, and
Ah,
you
make them your
lie like
last
a
words,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
ah, shit.
Yes,
Here we
Lie
sir.
go.
like a
It's fake
motherfucker.
news
Ding
around here
ding
Here we
ding
now.
go.
ding
Never
ding ding
said.
But we
Here
don't
ding.
agree
I
with your no
never
minimum
said.
ass point.
Okay.
Now
I
it's
never
fake
said.
news.
Oh shit.
You a
You
fuck
upset?
nigga for that.
You really get
Yes,
ready to do
sir.
that? Are you
Yes,
really getting
sir.
ready to do that?
Hey Red, hey
Yes,
Red,
sir.
that did it
Really
right
getting
there,
ready
You
to do
ain't
Red.
got to
that?
worry about coming
Yeah,
back
that
up
did
in
it
You
right
here.
there,
really getting
Red.
ready to do
You
that?
ain't got to worry about bringing your monkey ass back up in
Ah,
here.
Yeah,
shit. Now,
that did it right
Fake
there, Red.
news,
Yeah, that
nigga.
was the
Yes,
one.
Fake
sir.
Yeah,
news.
Yes,
that was the
sir.
one.
Yes, sir.
Straight
Soup
out the
program.
fucking horse mouth. Fake news.
I never said it was good enough. I only
Pelican
spoke
Bay.
that he improved.
Hey, you ain't gotta plead
And
nothing to me, nigga.
what I'm saying is, I'm talking about from the coach's perspective. Anybody that had the capability to have him improve from where I thought he was never coming back from to where he is right now did a good job.
Sure, I think we can all agree that Dave Canales has done a good job. But now we're
No, we
looking
Not a
ain't.
at
great
No, we
job.
ain't. I
Teddy
don't
Not a
agree.
great
Josh
No,
job.
I don't agree.
And Nick,
Oh
he's
no,
not.
fuck
And
no.
Nick, he's not Bill
Hell no.
Belichick.
I
Yeah,
don't
not a
agree.
great job.
I don't agree.
Yeah,
I don't agree.
he's not.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
he's not on his way
Hell
to a
no.
Super Bowl.
no,
Yeah.
can
Hell no.
get fired.
But if this is your quarterback and this is who you have to play with, I think you did a pretty good job at what you got
He
from
did
him.
a
I guess I
fine
should say
job.
it with terms for
job.
him to understand. Bryce Young will get better
There
this
you go.
year. Maybe
There
you
you go.
understand that
There you
type of
go.
shit right
Yeah.
there.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
Hey,
yeah.
Q,
Maybe that
that's
right there
straight.
do
What
it
if
for
I
you.
say,
That's
hey
straight
Q,
Bryce
fucking
hey
up.
Young
Q,
will win 10 games in the division.
That's straight
Maybe you
fucking
like
news.
that.
hey Q, his quarterback, his
Fake fucking
completion percentage
news.
went up too.
Since you
That's
want to
straight
fake
fucking news.
fucking news,
Yeah, his completion percentage went up too, Q.
Bryce Young
Uh-oh.
will win the division.
Yeah,
How you
Will
like
win
that?
the NFC South.
his yards per attempt
That's
in
straight fucking
2023
news.
were 5.5, and it
Yes.
went up to
You skinning and
6.3.
grinning
So
and
that's
showing your
also
teeth over
Bryce
another
there.
Young
minimal
is
improvement.
the
Bryce
best
Young
quarterback.
is the best
That's
we
straight
Another
ever
fucking
minimal
news.
seen.
improvement. Hey, shout out! Hey,
Bryce
look!
Young is the best quarterback ever.
Hey, shout out to everybody. You see how the truth make niggas act, bro?
Bryce
It get under their
Young
skin. Yeah, it make
is
them
the
crawl and get
best
under their
thing
skin.
we've seen since sliced bread, nigga.
Shout
That's
out to the
straight
truth for
fucking
making
news.
niggas itch. Got these niggas scratching in here. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
5.5 in 2023 to 6.3 in 2025. Another minimal improvement.
I don't even know why you still talking about it.
That's
Your point
crazy.
has been made. You are a Bryce lover.
That's
Continue
crazy.
on, sir.
Yeah,
Are you
definitely not a
looking at an
Bryce lover.
iHeart?
But what
That's
I
what I
will
feel like I
say
hear in
is,
the back.
oh no. I'm inside this building, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of machinery around me.
Red, read the money for me, Red. Let's take a break off of this for a second. Read the money for me, Red.
I don't
Well,
think he
Red
heard you,
must
but
be
I
at work.
got you.
All right.
Cam Jordan cut. J Live about to cry in the car. Cam Jordan got
Yeah,
cut. Oh my lord. Not his
I
10
hadn't seen it.
sacks. I
I
wonder
hadn't
if he
seen
had
that yet.
any minimum improvement this season. Let me look at his numbers. Let's see how much better he got. He had double digit sacks. Let's see if that's the best he ever did.
That ain't
Hmm.
come across my feed yet. Only thing I see was the DJ Moore getting traded to
Oh
the
yeah,
Bills.
Cam was said that they're not going to give him any extension right now, so he's testing free agency.
Mm.
But has he been officially cut from the team?
No, so the official report came from Schefter 20 minutes ago. 8-time Pro Bowler Cam Jordan, who spent 15 years in New Orleans, had 10 and a half sacks last season, will not have a new deal in place with New Orleans by next and will be hitting free agency for the first time in his NFL career.
Okay.
He waited a good time to hit
As
free
for the
agency. He
DJ
ain't
Moore
getting no
stuff, they
money.
did put out that Buffalo is actually going to take on $15 million of the salary as well. So,
Oh wow.
Yep.
They want his ass bad.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't give a
they won't.
damn.
I mean, yeah, there are other wide receivers going to prison.
Let me see if he got some minimum improvement. Let me look at DJ Moore. DJ Moore. Let's see what his
DJ
numbers
Moore's
You
an
were.
can't
interesting one,
let it go,
especially for
huh?
Buffalo.
Yeah.
DJ Moore. Let's look at his stats. Oh wow! Well, look at this: 1,300 yards, 966, 682. His numbers went down.
That's why I don't
What did it
understand the
be?
argument that like the Bryce improving 5% is good enough. We added, Rico Dowdle, who again had
Yeah, absolutely not, Nick. It is absolutely not good enough at all.
T-Mac, Jalen
Let me get Rico
Coker,
Dowdle.
like there was
Wow,
absolutely minimum.
I can't stand
did
Q.
T Mac
Let me look at Rico Dowdle numbers. Let me see if he had
did
minimum improvement.
Q did T
Huh?
Mac get 11? Did T Mac get 1193 and average
No.
18.1 yards?
No,
Hell
sir.
no.
No, sir. He barely scratched 1,000 yards with the
Yeah.
quarterback he had.
Okay. Well, that's what DJ
Barely.
Moore did. That's
Yeah,
what
and T
DJ
Mac
Moore
my
did.
guy. See, that's my guy. I wanted him. Yeah, that
That's
was
what
my guy.
DJ Moore did. That's what DJ
I
Moore
Mhm.
did.
needed it. We needed
I'm
him.
just
Yeah,
looking for
yeah.
this improvement, this bare minimum improvement. Let me see if everybody in the league got this right
Well,
here.
I told you where. I
Same
told you
nigga
where it
we
was
been
at
trying to
already.
Let me
replace.
see.
The same dude we've been trying to replace ever since he left.
Yeah,
That's
where
Let
what
me
J
that
where
see.
dude
J
was.
where J Live
1076.
ass at? I want to know where J Live at.
Red, let me ask you a question. You
Yes,
still there,
sir.
right?
That just what.
Yes, sir. You know what I had to do, Q. But I'm
Red,
back
don't
Oh
now.
answer
yeah,
I'm
him.
yeah.
back.
Don't even answer him, Red. It ain't
Oh yeah,
nothing.
yeah, yeah. Nobody don't. You don't run shit around, yo. Red, how you doing? What's up with you,
doing good.
baby?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing
So
good,
let me ask
man.
you a question, Red. I'm looking at a
Yes, sir.
nigga's numbers, and I was told that a nigga didn't turn it over, but you get 206, you get 183, and you get 130 in the game. What does that mean for that particular game as a running back?
Oh boy, you putting it down.
Averaging
What
9 yards a carry one game.
Ooh, Lord Jesus. I think that you might be the focus of that offense.
Okay. 9 yards a carry, 206 yards, 23 attempts.
And if
Let's
you're
see,
and
183.
if you're not the focus, then I don't know what your coordinator is doing. Because if a running back can put up them sort of numbers,
Mm,
you that's who you game plan
Well,
around.
no, Red, yeah, Red.
mm.
If a running back putting up those type of numbers, how good of a coach do you really have to be?
You need to be smart enough to know to turn around and hand the ball to him. I
Well,
mean, I
no,
don't.
because the coach
But
didn't want the motherfucker on the field.
yeah, yeah,
The coach
exactly,
said, no, I choose Chuba
exactly.
over him, even though he running Herculean. The
Oh
reporters
man,
had to tell this motherfucker, hey man, this man that got 3 games in a row, he went off. Are you gonna
yeah,
name him the starter?
yeah. I didn't know that was his actual numbers, but I do
Yeah.
remember when he was the whole talk on NFL Network when he
Yep,
was
me
breaking out
too.
them 200-yard games, man. So
Me too. I remember
I'm
that
being
too. Now,
disingenuous.
yeah. Now,
Okay.
let's go all the way into context since we got to talk to fucking Red around here. Hey,
uh
Red.
oh,
Uh,
okay, yes sir, yes sir.
so if you're the starting running back, right, and you go down because of injury, you automatically lose your starting position now, just because the
No,
backup came in and played good.
if a nigga putting up
No.
206, yes, yes, motherfucker. What you talking
So
about?
so 336. I'm gonna put it like this. I am somebody who says that a starter shouldn't lose his position due to an injury. But let me say this too now. If you got your replacement that's come in putting up an average of 200 yards a game, you better hurry up and get healthy. That's all I can
Well,
tell you.
Red. Also, I think a good head coach knows that's probably not sustainable, and you're probably
What?
not gonna do that all year.
Oh,
So,
okay. 206
yeah,
one game, 183 the next game, and
yeah,
you say they sustainable?
that's like saying, well, Bryce threw for 448. I should expect him to do it next week too, right?
The boy
Ridiculous.
showed up 3 weeks in a row as that ridiculous shit you talking. He came consistently and led the Panthers. 700 yards in 3 fucking games.
Yeah. I think I would have found a way to keep both of them boys, honestly, man.
And if we're gonna
I
be
don't
honest,
know.
and Q, if we're gonna be honest, he didn't have 700 yards for the rest of the fucking season.
That's a fact.
And took his
But he
team
So
had
all
a
the way
again,
there.
it
thousand. He had a
wasn't
thousand
sustainable.
overall. He had 1,000 overall in 8 games. Come on,
Yeah, he did.
336 started
Yeah, he had
8 games.
1,008 games. So
He
what
had a
happened
That's a
in the
hell
thousand.
of
other
a
game?
clip.
So what
That's a
happened
hell of
in
a
the rest of
clip.
the fucking games, Goat?
That's a
Well,
The
hell
your
of a clip,
fucking
though.
quarterback
start
is
running
so
back
His
came
quarterback.
back.
bad.
The
So
running
so
back
even
came.
with
The
the
other starter came back.
so even with the touches that you had, you should have still been producing high numbers, right? Because it ain't like he
Not if
didn't
you
He
get
take.
no
had a
carries at all,
groin
Goat.
If,
injury.
if you take
Oh, okay.
touches from me,
Oh, okay.
and
So he
then
had
for
a
three
groin
for
injury.
three
So that's
games
the
I
head
had to
coach's
carry
fault
the
So
then,
you
right?
just
fucking
want to
team.
run nigga to run the ball hurt.
No.
Okay.
It sounds like you do because you're the one that's making the case that the head coach took the
I
ball
didn't
from him,
say no
although you're making
dumbass
the
shit
same
like that.
statement
You said
He did
that.
that
take
he
the
had a
ball
groin
from him.
injury. But that's
He
what you
did
just
take the
said,
ball
though.
from him.
Oh my
That's what you
god.
just said, though. That's why you said, oh,
You
because he
just
chose
arguing for the
Tuba.
hell of it,
No,
huh?
Q, you said he chose Tuba, did you not? And then what you just
The
said?
coach chose Chuba,
But you also
nigga.
said that. But you also said that he had a groin injury, right? So which one is it? Did he choose
For
him,
He
y'all
or
got
was
a
it
going
the head
groin
crazy.
coach?
after he got the starting job later on. Come on, man. You know better than
So
this
he
shit.
didn't. So he
I ain't
didn't
talking to
choose
you.
to, but the
Talk,
nigga got
talk
hurt.
to Red, motherfucker, and you
Yeah,
talk to me.
yeah. So
I done
so so
told you
like
about this shit.
yeah. See,
Crazy
this what I'm
ass
talking
shit you
about, man. See,
talking. You
these
talking
niggas,
crazy.
they like to talk
I
red and they
know the
like to
truth.
argue, and the
You
niggas killing
talking
on themselves.
crazy.
You gonna tell me? Well, I
This
thought you
nigga
said you
didn't
weren't
watch
talking to me.
shit this
Follow the
season.
team that's
The
I thought you
boy
said you
got
weren't talking to me.
the starting spot and got hurt.
follow the team.
And you gonna sit here and talk this stupid shit to me.
Did
Well,
you
he got
follow
the
the team?
starting
Did you
job,
look at the
and he
game?
got hurt.
Did you see what was going on this
Yeah, he
season?
got the starting job. I
No,
know.
I'm not talking to this nigga, man.
Go.
I'm not
Don't ask
talking to
me.
this
I'm
nigga.
following what y'all saying. Y'all are the ones who told me that the coach chose Chuba. Then you followed it up by saying, "Well, Rico got hurt, so
So
he didn't
why
choose to.
Rico Dowdle
The
got
nigga
3
got hurt,
carries the
right?
first game, 6 carries the second game, barely got any playing
Because
time
he
the
wasn't the
first couple
fucking
of games.
starter.
Thank you. You just said it for your goddamn self. I ain't had to sit here and argue with you.
Q, I've been
Thank
told you
you.
wasn't the starter, but you the one that said that the coach chose Chuba.
Nigga,
That's
Chuba
what he
was the
said. He
starter.
just said he was the
Shut up.
starter.
What the
So he
fuck?
had to choose Cuba as the
I ain't talking to this
starter.
Dude,
nigga no more, man. I'm not talking to
coming
this nigga
into
no
the
more.
Q,
He can't
Q
keep up with the
coming in.
argument.
Q, are you listening? Coming into the season, Chuba was gonna be the starter anyway. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
Yes,
if
sir.
he's such a
Yes,
great
sir.
coach, why
Y'all
Yes,
didn't he
sir.
making it
see in
seem like,
camp
Yes,
that
sir.
Rico was
bro,
running
Yes, sir.
harder than
y'all make it
Cuba?
Yes,
seem
sir.
like somebody
You
went
got it,
out and got
cuz.
Rico Dowdle to
You
come
got
here
it.
and start over Chuba. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You got it, cuz. You got it.
So you act like that don't happen. You act like that don't happen.
Get the
That
fuck
don't
out of
happen
here,
nowhere.
bro. That's not why they
So
brought
that
him
don't
You
here.
got
happen
it,
nowhere.
cuz.
That
You
That's
don't
got
not
it.
why
happen
they brought
nowhere.
him here.
Nigga talking crazy today. You got it.
Okay. Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Is that why they brought Rico here? Did they
Let
bring
me ask
Rico
you
here to
something.
start?
And I'm gonna tell you what I've done. If I'm evaluating my team at fucking camp and I'm looking and Rico
So
hitting
you gonna
that
tell me
hole
what you
harder
would
than
have
Cuba,
done?
I'm gonna tell you what I'd have fucking done. Cause I'm gonna win games.
So is that what happened in the off season, or
You got a
maybe it
nigga
was the
can't
other
be
way
honest with
around?
what he's seen on
No,
the field.
because
You ask him
this
something
superstar
simple.
coach we said we got didn't evaluate the shit to the
Maybe he
last
did, and maybe
goddamn minute.
Chuba was better coming into the season.
Now we on this maybe
You
shit.
ever think about that?
Okay, okay.
Boy, here we
Hey,
go.
let me tell
But
you this.
that's what
This
y'all doing.
ain't no way in the
Maybe
Sam
baby shit.
hell. Ain't no way in the Sam hell you could have seen that Chuba was
Maybe you
better
can reach
than
back and
Rico
kiss your own
at
ass.
any
Maybe you can
point
do
in
that.
time.
Go.
Ain't no way in the Sam
Did
hell.
Rico come in and know the whole playbook like Chuba did, already being in the system? No.
Running back is the easiest motherfucking
That
position
don't
to
mean a
evaluate.
motherfucking thing, go.
Easy,
Come on, man.
easy,
Ugh.
easiest,
Lord.
mama. Easy,
See, now you
easy,
speculating.
easiest,
Now you
easiest.
speculating.
Anybody tell you that? Easy,
Y'all know damn well that
easy.
boy wasn't coming here to start. Y'all need to quit fucking playing. They just paid Chuba the goddamn contract
You
the
act
year
like,
before.
and then you
Rico
act
was
like he
coming
was a
here to be the
rookie.
backup, and you niggas
Then
fucking
you
know
act
it.
like
I
you act like
forgot he
Rico
got
was
a
a
Chuba
rookie.
bias.
Go,
He do
go,
like
go, go,
Chuba. I
go. Did
forgot
they
about this
go?
shit.
Hey, go.
That's
Yeah, I
why
ain't
he
talking about
arguing.
bias. Hey, go. Did they
He
just?
got bias.
You act like Rico a rookie.
I'm gonna let. Yeah, I'm gonna let
Yeah.
y'all go. Ahead.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead.
Mm,
Disingenuous
mm,
ass
mm.
nigga. That's what he is. That's what he
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
Wow,
I'm
Just
gonna show
wow,
you
talking out the side of his
disingenuous. Yeah,
ass.
let me show you disingenuous. Did
wow.
they
Uh
just sign Rico? Did they just sign Chuba to a long-term deal right before they brought Rico here?
Mistakenly.
Okay, so mistakenly or not, he was gonna be the starter, right?
You don't sign a motherfucker and then have
Oh,
another
okay.
cat that you
No,
sign come
but that ain't what we're
outshine
talking about.
him.
But that
That's
ain't
what
what
we
we're
talking
talking about,
about.
though.
What the fuck we
What I
should be
told
talking
you is
about?
coming into the season, Chuba was gonna be the starter, right? Because they just signed him to a long-term deal.
Let me ask you a
So
question, Red,
again,
because you're the only
oh,
one that
okay,
makes
all right, yeah,
sense around here.
yeah. Ask Red
Let
a
me ask you a
yeah, ask
question.
Red a question.
Is
Soon
yes,
as
is
sir.
she
your
get hot, you
backup
want to talk to
running
Red.
back? Is your backup running back will ever have more yards than B. John?
Save him,
Never,
Red.
never, never.
Never,
Hey, Red,
never. And
save him.
why is that?
There
And
you
why
go.
is
Red,
that?
There you
Red.
go.
Cause who the fuck is
That's
Save
B.
him,
done,
Red.
Red.
John? B. John a
You
bad
ain't
Exactly.
got to say nothing
motherfucker.
else, Red. You ain't
Yes,
got to
sir.
say nothing else,
You
Save
ain't
Red.
him,
gotta say
Red.
Leave it
shit
alone,
Yes,
else.
Red.
sir.
Leave it
Yes,
alone,
sir.
Red. Leave it alone.
Protect
It's
him,
over.
Red. They
It's over.
need you.
You said one thing, Red.
Help me
You
out,
said
Nick.
never, never,
Never.
They need
Ain't
you,
a
Red.
backup ever gonna
never,
have more yards than B. John.
never,
And
never,
now, Red, the most interesting thing is that ain't what the
Fuck
fuck we
we
talking
talking
about at
about?
all. That is
never.
not what the fuck we talking about at all. But yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
I
say
said
this.
one
yeah,
thing.
Continue.
Don't
yeah.
try that. You said never.
That's why
Checkmate,
y'all want to talk to
motherfucker.
Red, because you don't want to fuck with me. That's why you want to
Uh-oh.
talk to
Never.
Red.
No, because
Uh-oh.
you don't make no sense. You're
It
talking to
makes perfect
yourself.
sense.
You in
No, it makes
circles.
perfect sense. If I
Don't
sign
make
my
no
running back
sense.
that I
Don't make
currently
no
have on
sense.
the roster,
336.
Circle
Don't
of
make
okay,
no
argument
well,
for a
sense.
says
circle
that.
of nigga.
Okay, well, this
Man
says a
said
nigga who's
never.
clean and knows so goddamn much
You
about
niggas
football.
funny.
Let's have a
You
normal
niggas
football
Never.
funny.
conversation without
You
bias,
Never.
then,
niggas
right?
know nothing.
Hey,
You
go,
niggas
you
don't
know
know
so goddamn much,
anything.
right? Okay,
Never.
You
let him
niggas
get done.
don't know nothing.
Let him
Never.
get done crying.
I'm
Let
smarter
him
than
get done crying. I'm
everybody
gonna get right
around
back on
here,
their ass.
but I don't know who the starter
Never.
was.
Yep. Soon as you get done crying, I'm gonna get right back on your
You
ass again.
niggas is
Uh-oh.
funny.
Never. Never. 336. Never.
You
All right.
niggas is funny.
Now that y'all done crying, so we just
Never.
gave Chuba a
336.
long term
Never.
deal.
Never.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna wait on y'all. We'll go back
Never.
to it.
I know you is, nigga.
Yep. So we just gave Chuba a long term deal, which means he's gonna be the starter coming into the season. So going out to get Rico means he's gonna be your backup.
336.
Hey,
336.
go. Hey,
Never.
yeah, I'm listening.
Never.
I'm listening, go.
Never.
I'm listening.
Never.
So yeah,
You
all right,
know he
y'all
Never.
ain't
done?
through 336. You
Yeah, I
know he
know.
ain't through.
I know. Hey, let them go. Hey, go. Hey, cute Red. This is what they do when you get their ass in the corner. They just
Mm-hmm.
start
Oh,
saying random shit,
I'm in the
random
corner over
outbursts.
here.
I don't
Yeah,
know
like they
about
got
that.
Tourette.
336.
It
Got
sounds
me in the
like Tourette's
corner.
or something. Yeah, Tourette syndrome. Random
Three
outbursts.
Mm-hmm.
three three
Mm-hmm.
six.
What the hell
I'm
going on?
still putting ice packs on my lumps from last week. I can't do
Yeah,
nothing with
they
it. Three
jumped
three
all up.
six.
Yeah, they jumped all over
What
you,
you
man.
say? What you say, boy?
They jumped all over you.
That's why I wish Jay Live was here today. It's his day today.
Oh,
He
he's not.
running.
He's not coming.
Oh, he
That's
ain't
why he
coming
ain't here, cause
today.
he's not
He
coming.
ain't coming. Cause I could have swore he told us that the Saints have it built into the contracts
Yeah,
that they
that's what they
players
said.
must restructure for them.
That's what they said.
Oh my lord. That's what he
What he
said.
gonna tell you is the boy gonna come back to the, and he just gonna test the options to come back later. They'll
Oh,
Oh, he
that's
gonna
sign
what
him
he
to
gonna
a
say,
say.
deal.
Red.
That's
He
what he
gonna
gonna
say it was
say.
part of their plan. It was part of their plan the whole time.
Oh yeah. They saw this
Yeah,
6 years ago. There you go.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
6 years
And
ago.
they got a replacement on the roster already. You wouldn't believe it.
Already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So Red,
Yes,
back
sir.
to your running back.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, that running back that you got over there named Bijan,
Yeah.
the
Yes,
bad
sir. Yes, sir.
motherfucker that he is.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Yes, sir.
Is he gonna lose any sleep till Isaiah gone?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Not at all.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Okay, so is he gonna
He
still
go.
get his 1,000 plus?
He's
Yeah,
still
he
gonna
is.
get him. He's still
He
gonna get
gonna get
him.
him. You damn right he
Oh,
is.
okay. So
Yep.
Red, I got another question for you. As a Falcon, the great Falcon that you are,
Come on. Yeah.
the great Falcon that you are. Do you think Chuba Hubbard is gonna get 1,000 yards off the rip?
I think that he.
You see how long you got to ponder about it and think about it.
Can I say
See, but
something?
he,
I want
he
to say
he's
something
trying
else
to
to
do
Watch,
Red.
watch,
revision.
watch this,
See,
Red. Watch this, Red. Cause I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
talking
this
to
nigga
Red.
trying to go.
I ain't
Yeah, he's
talking to
trying to
this
do
nigga.
revisionist
Yeah,
history.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
not even talking about the yards. But go
Let,
ahead,
let,
Red.
let, let me ask you a question, Red. Jameer Gibbs, you
Yeah.
think he gonna get 1,000?
Yes, he is. And Q, I want to
Uh,
say this. I want to
yeah,
say
yeah,
this. In
yeah.
my
Hold,
estimation,
Red. Hold,
yes, sir.
Red.
Yes, sir.
Hold,
Yes,
Red.
sir. Yes, sir.
Hold.
Yes, sir.
You see how
Rico
fast you
Dowdle,
came to that conclusion
Rico
with Jameer
Dowdle better
Gibbs?
than Chuba. Rico Dowdle better than Chuba, if you ask
Yes,
me.
he is. Yes, he is. Yes,
Yep.
I
Red.
mean,
Saquon
yeah.
Barkley, is he gonna get 1,000 yards?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
King Henry, is he gonna get
Now,
1,000 yards?
If he don't get 2,000, yes, sir.
now
Yes,
what?
sir. Yeah.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
Jeremiah Love, who in the
Hmm.
fucking draft?
Oh, he gonna get 1,000.
All he doing is wasting your
Chuba
time.
Hubbard.
He's just wasting your time, Red.
I go back to Chuba Hubbard. Are you still thinking?
No, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't still thinking it because I'm gonna tell you the truth. If
Mm-hmm.
and it's a big if, but if Jonathan Brooks come back from this injury and he totally healthy,
So stop right there, Ray. Stop.
yeah,
Uh huh.
You just started off the sentence with if.
Uh huh.
yeah, that's a big if. That's a big if.
You saw what you just did.
Now, Red. The
Yeah.
problem
All
is
right,
nowhere in
let's
here when
take
we
this
talk. Okay, go ahead.
conversation
Go ahead.
and let's put this to the
Back to
side.
reality.
Right,
Okay,
goddamn
okay,
now. Back to reality.
okay.
Yep.
All right,
Right
I
Does
back
got
to
you.
it.
Chuba
I got you.
Hubbard So you see what you got to think about with Chuba Hubbard for him to get 1,000.
Yep.
You got to have the stars, the moon, the planets aligned. You got to
I
have a
hear what you're
lot of
saying.
things to go right for
Now,
him to be
mind you, this
1,000 yard back.
conversation wasn't about
Yeah.
Chuba getting 1,000 yards.
I don't
That's not
give a
what it's
fuck what the
about. Go ahead.
conversation about. It's about it now, nigga.
Okay. Yep. We done moved the goalpost all the
You
way to
done
the 50
talk
yard
your
line.
way into this shit. You talk your way
No,
into
no,
it.
you talked me into this. This ain't what I'm talking about
I
at
ain't
all.
talking into
You
shit.
talk me
I ain't
into
saying
it.
nothing
You
to you. I'm
talked me
talking to
into
Red,
this.
motherfucker.
We ain't talking about no damn 1,000 yards.
Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Q. Yes, sir,
How
Mr.
many
Q.
running backs we name in this motherfucker that you said they can get 1,000 yards off the rip?
Oh, about 6 or 7, and I can think of a few others. That
Yeah,
boy
And why
without
Jonathan
is
question.
that?
Taylor,
And
So
why
is
is
Kerry
that,
King.
Red?
cause they're special. They're special.
And is Chuba in that category with them?
I wouldn't put him there. I wouldn't put him there. I'm
I don't give
sorry.
a
Well,
flying fuck how nice you trying to be right now. Tell the motherfucking truth. Why wouldn't you put him there?
good thing we
Cause
wasn't talking about that. But
he
yeah, go ahead.
he can't put up the yards throughout the season like them boys, man.
No, he can't.
He can't. Him.
No.
The guy that he said was a starter over Rico Dowdle that told it us. And him.
Well, yeah. And he was a starter by technicality because
I
at
ain't
this
asked you
time,
shit, motherfucker. I'm talking to Red, motherfucker.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah. See, that's part
Now,
of the
Red, you talk to
misinformation.
me. I talk to this nigga.
That's part of the misinformation. Go ahead, Rick.
Hey, I do want to make one observation that I saw when they started bringing Chuba back in. I think as a player, what I saw in that locker room, I think Rico knew, and he knew that the team knew that he was the better running back.
Well, not only that,
And
Red, Chuba said himself that they brought him back too early. He wasn't even ready to go when they first brought him back.
but what I'm saying is, I think Rico Dowdle was pissed off because he felt like I'm the hot hand, and in any sport,
And he
basketball,
was.
football, baseball, whatever it is, you don't take the ball out the hot hand.
Yeah, he
You
absolutely
keep
was
feeding
behind
him.
him.
You keep feeding him. And I think he felt like the coach didn't have a good excuse for stop giving him the ball.
Yeah.
And
Only thing
and
I
and
can
I
come up
think
with is they brought the starter back. You know,
yeah, yeah,
and that's part of the game too. You know, we got a starter out right now on my basketball team, and they're gonna bring him back at some point, and it's gonna disrupt the flow of the offense because he's just getting back into it. That's part of the
yeah,
game too.
yeah. But who you talking? Who you talking about on your basketball team?
Jason Tatum.
So let me say this. Let me say this. That's a completely different story though. 336.
No. I'm
Yeah,
speaking just to the injury and reinserting the injured player or
yeah,
a former
yeah.
starter
But
back into
but
the lineup. That's all.
that's kind of like if J.C. Horn back there, right? And he got an injury. I don't give a damn how good the dude who been replacing him is playing. When JC ready to go, you put JC on the field.
Right. But
When,
Ray,
when
I'm not talking about the individual players. Though. Just inserting the player from injury back into the lineup. It's gonna be disruptive.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you saying when they transitioned Chuba back into it, that
Right.
kind of
He
messed up the
wasn't
flow.
ready, and it
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And he
yeah,
said that
yeah,
himself. He
Red
wasn't ready.
yeah,
excuses.
yeah.
Oh, he ready and ready to go. I don't give a fuck
See,
what side of his leg ain't working, his arm ain't working. If he
he
suit
don't
up,
like he
he
don't like the
better
truth.
fucking play.
Better get
I
He
on
don't
don't
give
that
a
like the
fuck
truth.
field.
about your truth, nigga. That's your truth. My truth and
No,
your truth different, nigga.
it's only one truth. Yeah, I
It's
don't do the
different,
my
nigga.
truth, your truth thing. It's only
It's
one truth
different,
thing that
nigga.
happens. Yeah, it's only one reality.
My
There's only
truth
one
different,
reality.
nigga. Your truth
No, it's
different,
only,
Boy,
nigga.
boy,
no,
y'all
there's
had a
no
Don't
truth.
classic.
talk to me,
There's,
nigga.
there's only one reality, brother. I'm
You
sorry to
talk to
tell you
Red,
that.
nigga.
Y'all
Yeah,
had
we
a
don't
classic
separate
today,
truth, Q.
boy. Y'all
Yeah,
had
we
a
don't
You
classic
separate
got your
truth.
today.
truth.
Nah, it ain't mine or yours. There's only one thing that happened in reality. See, what the difference is, it's called perception. See,
Uh
your
oh.
perception of what happened, it might be different. But
Uh
only one
oh.
thing is true.
You talking to Red, ain't it? He ain't talking to me. Talking to Red, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck he talking about?
Perception.
Y'all stupid.
He gotta know I ain't trying to hear that shit. Now, shout out to the Black Allen Watts for
Yes,
me being a
sir.
nigga today. He said,
Hey,
hey,
I
the
love it.
GOAT, J-Live hurt, hurt, but they got hella cap space. Shout out to him for that one.
Man, fuck
Yes,
that
sir.
Love and they cap space.
Hey, you know what, Alan Watts? That's exactly what the move is, but you can't tell him that salary cap is imaginary. See,
Now,
Yeah, it don't
now,
exist,
Red,
Red. That's what he said.
yes, sir.
Oh,
I
Yes,
got
sir.
another
Look,
super chat for you to read right here.
yes,
And
sir.
I
I'm
hope
on
you
it.
could you read that for me?
Ooh, look, Black Alan Watts. Boy,
No, no, no,
I've been
no,
in.
no, no, motherfucker. We will
Yes,
read the
sir.
money.
I'm gonna read it.
It
All
ain't
right.
my truth. It's Black Allen
$2 super
Watts' truth
chat.
now.
$2 super chat from Mr. Black Alan Watts. He said Rico won 3, defense won 3, Bryce won 2, maybe. He 2 and 15.
Yeah.
He said
Nah,
maybe.
maybe.
Oh my God.
Niggas around here won't change the reality of shit around here. I'm not gonna let these niggas do it. They done change the reality. They done say Bryce is better than CJ. They done change the reality of who gonna get more money. They're gonna say Bryce setting the market now. Everything out these motherfucker mouth is lie after
See, Q
lie
sound,
after lie.
yeah. See,
Setting the
Q
Now
mark.
go
sound
ahead and
like
lie,
somebody.
nigga.
Q
Don't
sound
lie.
like somebody hurt baby mama. See, she just done
Setting the
been
mark.
stabbed so
Go
many
ahead and lie.
times.
Go ahead and
Q
lie.
done been stabbed so many times around here. He sound like somebody baby mama, man. She just
Hot
think
damn.
all niggas ain't shit
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Damn.
yeah. Yeah, we just gonna let that
That's
nigga
what
there.
happened.
We gonna X
Now
past
all
everything
niggas
this
ain't
nigga
shit.
said.
And
Fuck
see,
what
Yes,
he
you
sir.
talking
lumping
about.
me in.
Yes, sir.
So
You trying to
Red,
lump me in with them
Yes,
let
two.
me
sir.
ask you a
That's not what this
question.
is.
Now,
Yes, sir.
what we talk about Chuba Hubbard earlier?
That's not what it is.
Yeah.
Now, how many games you think Chuba Hubbard gonna tote Bryce to? Since this nigga right here saying Rico ain't shit. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Well, in Bryce's first year, he told him to one
No, no,
because
no. He don't get told. He don't get told. Stop that shit. Stop that shit.
I'm sorry. I'm
Don't you
sorry.
dare. Don't you dare sit here and say that this boy been getting told for 3 years. That's what you're telling me.
Did
No,
I
sir.
ever say he didn't get carried or
No,
anything
sir.
like that,
You
though?
talk to Red, nigga. Don't talk to me.
Yeah. Red, did I ever say he didn't get carried or that he won all these games by himself? I don't think that ever
No, sir.
came out of my mouth. I don't know. I
No,
might be
sir.
mistaken.
A lot
No,
come
sir.
out your black ass mouth.
I didn't say that, though.
Tired of this shit around here. None of these niggas live in reality world. Everything is la la land with these motherfuckers. Oh, I guess we're gonna wake up and we're gonna put Bryce on stilts today. We gonna put the
Uh-oh.
coach on stilts. We gonna put
Uh-oh.
everybody else around here S on their chest. Lie.
Like Kitty say, y'all gonna do the flung young.
That's what they do. That's what they do, driver. I ain't never seen nothing like it. I came in here with peace on my heart today. And a
Yes,
nigga
sir.
like this, right? Talking to this nigga is like eating a pound of pork with a
Mm,
black
mm, mm,
ass.
I know what that do to my blood pressure.
Exactly.
Lord of mercy.
Through
Boy,
the roof.
I'll be laid down here just a throbbing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why we
Hey,
always
Red,
got to
that's what
go
the
here.
truth does to these niggas around here.
You
Oh my
see?
God.
He called it the truth. And once again, it's not supported by fucking nothing but your two black ass gums. That's the only thing it's supported by. Nigga mouth moving. I ain't see no truth.
Damn it, 336. Damn it.
Tired of this shit, man. Every time you look. Oh, well, the truth is, you niggas don't like the truth. Y'all hate him. What the fuck does my personal hate has to do with this nigga play on the field?
Well, it's sort of blinding you in a way, Q.
No, it's
That's
not.
what it is. Like, it makes you to the point where you can't even speak objectively about it.
I
Unless
can.
it's
I just
negativity.
choose not to. I choose not
Unless
to
it's,
talk good about the
yeah.
motherfucker.
No, not good about them.
Because
Just
there's a
speak
bunch of these
objective.
bitch ass niggas around here doing it for me, so I ain't got to do it.
No, you don't got to speak good about them. Just speak clearly about them. You know, where you really stand at
I
versus
speak
where you
all the
feel.
fuck I want about this little yellow mother. You know, I almost said something else. You know what? I ain't
Yeah.
gonna say that. I'm gonna let
You
y'all have
want to
this
talk
boy.
about where he really
I
is,
can't
not where
believe
you
you
feel
caught
like he
yourself.
is. And I think you feel like he's worse than what he is. No, I'm just all right. I'm just playing now. I'm playing now. All right, I'm just
He's
fucking with
not
you. Yeah,
good.
yeah.
336. I
I was
don't give a
fucking with you
fuck
on that
what
last
planet
one.
you
Man,
on. He's
man,
not
Hey, look.
good.
Hey, look. I was messing with
man.
you with that last one. Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
you
three
ain't.
three
You messing
six.
with yourself.
I
You
I
think
telling
know.
they,
that shit to yourself.
I think they mean it though. 336. I ain't gonna tell
He
you
do
no
mean it.
bull.
He mean
Nah.
it.
I don't think he's
He
better
mean
than
it.
what he really
He
is.
wanna
I just think
like
that
Bryce. He want to.
yeah, I really want him gone. And I was
No, you don't.
probably the only person who said in 23 that we should just bite the bullet on his contract and just go ahead and move on.
And you claim we hate her, but you said that right there. I don't
Oh yeah,
remember
I
that.
absolutely, Q. I absolutely don't like him. I would much rather have taken the hold for that 43 million and just go ahead and move on then.
You don't like her, but you spent an hour sitting here defending him and Canales.
Yeah, yeah, Canales. Yeah, Canales.
Canales, the same
Hey,
motherfucker that I
Q,
heard you cuss another nigga out about.
I got to
Well,
drop
that's
out for a
because
minute, man.
All right, Doc.
see, Q,
I
when
know.
they start talking that quarterback guru and how great he was coming here and what he did with Gino and Baker and all of that stuff's not true to me anyway. I think he was a position coach at best in Seattle. I don't know. I don't think he was an OC. I think his first year as an OC was in Tampa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he was
He
like
was
a
a
quarterback
quarterbacks
coach and
coach.
a wide receiver coach and all that shit. Like typically, you don't give all the credit for your success to the quarterback coach or like a wide receiver coach or something like that. Like they help you get better, but normally like the credit goes to the offensive coordinator, the head coach, and guys like that. So I wasn't big on this quarterback guru shit because you never really seen it hands on. Him as head coach get his quarterback and he really teaches them and really grooms them. And I never seen that before. Not out of Canales anyway. So when they start talking about that he's great and he's this and all of that shit, I can't go for that. Now when you start talking about what he was able to do this past season, I think that's a different conversation. And it's not again that he was able to do a whole lot. But I think what he was able to get out of this team with that dude as a quarterback was impressive to me. Now y'all may disagree, but I think it was impressive.
Mm-hmm. Well, according to you, I don't have an objective bone in my body, so like I haven't sat here and pulled gold off of Bryce a couple of times my goddamn self.
Yeah, even in that Rams win, because Goat was standing by himself on that Rams win. Y'all remember that?
You say I can't be objective and not biased and come up and say the boy did this and did that. I gave him his credit that Rams game. That was the best game he probably ever had, and he won't probably have another one like that.
Oh, he'll have one every year.
And you
This
okay
past
with
year he
that?
had two. No, not at all. But that's where
I
we at.
mean, you okay with defending that or bringing that up? Oh, he'll
Oh
have
no,
one
no, no.
every year.
I'm not going to defend that. I'll tell you that the head coach did a good job being able to get that out of him. But that is absolutely not enough from the quarterback position in the NFL to me. If
17
it's out,
games, we only gonna get one good one from this motherfucker every year. And
yeah.
everybody say I hate this boy. Do y'all hate the production? Am
I
I the only
say
one who give a fuck about production around here?
no. You get one or two really good games like that Rams game and that Falcons game was pretty good. That 448, but you'll get one or two of those
You
every year,
see, he had
and that'll be the Super Bowl.
448 yards, and motherfuckers don't acknowledge that as his coming out game. That just tell you because if you go back and look at the game, it was so much yak in that game. People can't even cheer for it. I'm not
Yeah.
making that up. Go around and ask motherfuckers. When you talk about that 448-yard game, it was everybody else that made that game spectacular. It was the defense and yard after the catch with everybody.
Yo,
Hell, he threw a pass to fucking Rico Dowdle. He took that bitch down the sideline to the end zone.
and when I speak to minimal improvement in 2023, we couldn't even do that. In 23, if you remember, I don't think he completed any deep passes downfield. I think he airmailed all of them, or just about all of them. It may have been very few that he actually hit. And that's what I'm
Well, he
saying. Like you
tried.
look at 25. Yeah, he's throwing it down, but in 25, you actually hitting on a few of those. So no,
He
it's not
tried in his
all
first year.
pro.
Jesse Bates caught the first two and punk his ass for the rest of the
Well,
year.
them wasn't deep balls. That was him trying to pass over the middle and couldn't see the
That
safety.
was a 25-yard pass over the middle that he fucked up and threw
Well, the
twice.
NFL says 20 yards on a deep pass. I don't think so. That's what the NFL says. Though.
This your nigga. So I mean, I sit back and let you defend him and Canales. Have
Yeah,
at it.
not at all. I think with a better quarterback, I think you guys will see a different Canales. But he's no longer calling plays, so that don't matter.
Hmm. All more the reason his ass about to get the fuck up out of here if shit go left.
I think Brad Isaac and Bryce might be gone. I don't think Canales is in the trouble y'all think he is.
You love Canales all of a sudden. Where is this newfound love coming from?
Nah, I don't love him. I want to see what he can do with a better quarterback. I really don't want to
You'll
go through the
see it
coaching
on
hire.
another team. You won't see
Well,
it
that might be
here.
possible. Hey, that might be possible. And if it's another
You can
team,
watch
guess
this
what? I
nigga from
won't
a
be seeing it.
distance at another goddamn team. That's
Oh,
where
it
the
doesn't
fuck he
mean
gonna
that.
be.
It doesn't mean that much to me. What I'm saying is, I don't want to go back
Hey,
through the process of hiring another head coach,
there you
starting
go,
all the way
right
over.
there. Right there. I just told Trail this shit yesterday. You motherfuckers don't ever want to restart. I don't
No,
want to
no,
go through
no,
the process of
no,
restarting or
no.
getting
Now
another
check me out,
coach
Q.
here or
Check me
quarterback.
out. Now,
I don't
what
want to
I'm
start
saying
from
is,
scratch.
nah. What I'm saying is, if that's the case and Canales got to go, then it is what it is. We starting over. It's not gonna hurt me at all. I would
You
prefer
just
to be
said
able
you
to
don't
get.
want to start over.
Yeah, because my preference is to be able to have a long-term coach here and not hire one every 3 or 4 years. You're not, not
The
just as
NFL
much as
is 3 or 4 years, and you fired if you don't win.
right,
Unfortunately, that's the
but
truth.
just as much as you need continuity in the team, you need continuity with your coaching staff to win long term in the NFL. So hiring coaches, you're never going to have that long term sustained success that David Tepper said he want, and that we all want. So with that being said, yeah, you're going to need a coach that's going to be here more than 3 or 4 years to have sustained success. Now he might not be that guy, but if he is, it'd be cool to have him around for a little while. But you ain't gonna stick around with Bryce Young as your starter.
Hey Q,
So
I gotta jump. I gotta jump out for a minute.
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
but it's not a love for Canales. I like his system. I like what I think they may be able to do with a better quarterback. Because I'm gonna tell you this: I seen the system at play. I think we all seen it, and we've also seen the missed wide receivers, the missed throws, and all that bullshit. So I think you get a better quarterback in that same position in this same scheme, bro. I think you might actually have some. Same scheme that got Baker Mayfield 4,000 yards. I think you might have a 4,000 yard quarterback too.
I'm letting you have it, dog. I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Canales might be the
What the
quarterback
motherfucker
whisperer
saying?
to you. He might be everything that you look for in a coach.
Hold on, Q. I
I'm
can't hear
not
you.
buying it.
God.
I'm not buying it. Call me what you want. Call me what you like. I have not bought into the Canales culture. I have not bought into the quarterback here. I have not bought into any motherfucker here. Fine. Let me tell y'all something. Shout out to everybody who's here in the chat, man. This culture here, to me, it reeks. To me, you got a GM that you can't trust. You look at the last couple of drafts he had, it's been piss poor, minus this fucking draft right here, where you couldn't fuck up the talent. You go look at his draft before this, they betting on a fucking hurt running back with 2 ACL injuries to come back here and be a savior to help Chuba. That's just how bad this shit is. The reality of what it is you have to understand medically this boy might be done. If you get something out of him, good. He just better be glad he walking. 2 ACLs on the same injury. He should be picking a new career as a running back. But people keep telling me, oh, he gonna be the starter. What the fuck? So fuck the injury, fuck Atrium Hell, fuck all that shit there. This boy here gonna be a starter. And when he go down in the season and get hurt, well, you shouldn't talk like that. I'm just being realistic. Motherfuckers don't want to have it. Then what you gonna do? Oh well, we gonna have to start over and find somebody else. Well, that's what the fuck you gonna have to do anyway. You're gonna have to go back in the draft and find another running back. Because you can't keep paying motherfuckers, and you're gonna eventually have to draft at the
I,
position.
I would rather have the head coach in place and replace the quarterback than to have to replace the head coach and the quarterback.
They hand in hand, 336. If you
Well,
get
that's
the
for y'all.
coach, you get.
But I see, this is the thing though, Q. I see why y'all say that though. I do understand why y'all say they hand in hand. I just don't think that they are.
Mm, yeah, well, I hear you, driver. You
Yeah,
don't believe much in the nothing.
he came in after him, and I think that he was brought in to see what the. I think that he was brought in to see the most that they can get out of him.
Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of
So
like okay, if we can get a Super Bowl winner out of them, then great. But if we can't, see what we can get. See if we can put pieces around them. And if it ultimately doesn't work, we're just gonna get somebody anyway.
mm, that's your philosophy on everything.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
And where you get this belief from?
I think that he was so bad in 2023 that even a blind person would tell that it's going to be hard going forward trying to win with something like this. That's what I think. So I think Canellis was brought here not only as like a last resort kind of thing because it wasn't a lot of coaching options left, and most of the guys didn't want to be here anyway. So they chose an offensive guy, and I think the plan is to get whatever they can out of him for however long he's going to be here.
Hey, did you come up with that shit like while you was on the shitter, while you was on the toilet? You come up with that shit.
No, no,
Here we
no. What
go.
I do is
Just be honest.
I
Just be
usually,
honest. Did you come up with that
no,
shit when you was taking a shit?
yeah.
I just
What I
want to
usually
know,
do
like, 'cause
is
that's what it sound like. It sound like you came up with that shit when you let the last piece of shit drop in that motherfucker.
I,
Cause
I
that sound like
use
some bullshit.
I use people's brain cells like idiots like you.
You didn't use yours. You left
When I
that
speak,
motherfucker in
right?
the toilet too.
What happens
The
is
fuck
running
did
when
you
I
leave
speak,
that motherfucker?
motherfuckers like you can't comprehend, so y'all
I'm
brain
just
tends
trying.
to
I
melt and
continue. I want to
it
hear
comes
some more.
running out of your
Continue.
ears, Ronnie. All your
Continue. I
brain
want to hear
cells
some
come
more.
running right out of your fucking
What
ears,
was the
and I have to
problem?
clean that shit
They
up,
didn't
right?
really
And
want
I
to be
use
here.
that to test
Nobody
new
really wanted to
theories.
be here
Yeah,
anyway. What the fuck?
stupid ass. Yeah, because okay, so maybe you weren't here in 2023, you fucking idiot. When all the coaches came in and fucking left, you remember
That
that?
didn't have
When
nothing to
when,
do with
when Ben,
them. Oh, so they didn't
man,
want
what
a
the fuck is
job.
he
That was
talking
the fuck
about?
you trying
What
to
the
say.
fuck
They
is he
didn't want
talking
a
about?
job. They didn't want a
What the
job.
fuck is
They
he
just
talking about?
gracefully bowed out and left this
Hey,
motherfucker.
what the fuck is he talking about?
It's just, hey man, you came up with that shit. I'm just telling you what it sounds like.
So look did did Ben
Keep
Johnson take the
going.
job here?
Keep going.
Did Ben
We
Jo-
want to hear some
Q,
more of
did
this
Ben
bullshit.
Q, did Ben
You,
Johnson take the job here in 23?
who,
Don't
His
talk to
Ben
me. Talk
representative.
to
Johnson?
Ronnie.
I think Ronnie. I think that Ben Johnson didn't even come here.
Dude, the
I think. Hey,
franchise
Ronnie,
was,
hold on. Hey,
bro.
Ronnie, hold on. Ronnie, hold on. I think in 23, I think Ben Johnson sent his representative to call Carolina. He didn't even show up. He called us and was like, "No, we're not interested." So did D'Amico Ryans come here in 2023, or did he choose not? Okay. Who else was it that we had? All them coaches, and then in 2024, right? Nobody came. Nobody came. Then we ended up with Canales. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Go ahead and inform us, Ronnie. What happened? What happened with the coaching hire?
Stay there,
Ronnie,
Ronnie.
inform us what happened with the coaching hires, because I think I might be wrong. Yeah, this is what I meant when I told y'all their brain starts to melt and it drools out of their ears, right? Somebody got to clean
Mm-mm-mm.
that shit up, and you use it to test it.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, we use Ronnie's melted brain for a social experiment. See what happens when you
I
say
just
shit.
I don't understand how all these quarterbacks have gotten coaches fired, GMs fired, Dabo out the door. You could name a list of these coaches. You just had 8, 9 coaches out this motherfucker. Lamar got the goddamn coach fired. Being that they transcended talents, they stayed. But that's not something that normally happens. Had Lamar been an average motherfucker and didn't win the MVP, his ass had been out the door. Same thing with Josh Allen. Everybody else, they going in. They going in. Quarterback, coach, and GM is tied hand by hand. They walk together.
Yeah,
Look
but
at
there's
Atlanta.
different circumstances though, and I think
Oh,
that,
okay.
and the crazy part about it is Carolina has played themselves into a very interesting and very weird situation here.
It's an ass backwards situation.
Yeah, it's really interesting to me because now you really put them under pressure. Like I thought it was going to be over long before now, but you really put them under pressure now because there's no more contracts available. Like there's no other options. Like it's either an extension or you're gone at this point. There's no more deals to be made. There's no more time. You know what I mean? Oh, well, there's always next year. Or it's too early to tell. You know, we out of time now. I like it though. I like it. We out of time now. Ain't no more next year.
They'll
This is
probably
it right here.
franchise tag Bryce Young like they did Kirk Cousins back in the day. They'll say,
And
"Oh
I
well,
think that
we'll buy ourselves another year."
if he doesn't have a huge season, I mean a monster season, I'm telling you,
I
it's
mean,
got to be
you
over with.
said that he's gotten better. So if I go by what you say,
Yeah, minimally.
every year you're gonna see
A
Bryce Young
minimum.
get better, minimum.
You know what a minimalist is? They don't have anything in the house. You know, yeah, they don't have anything in the house.
Mhm.
So you have
Mhm.
the bare minimum of everything in your house. You got just the necessities. That's what this is. Yeah, bare minimal
Mhm.
improvement.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Now it's not to
Minimal
say that
improvement,
you
huh?
are all worldly. Like I said, he's not all pro and all that shit. Like, it ain't all that. But I can't say that you are worse than what you were.
So what can you say then?
I can say that by the skin of his teeth, he improved in certain statistical categories.
Why even muster up the air out your throat to tell me some shit like that right there? By the skin of his teeth, this motherfucker barely was able to wipe his ass.
Because I'm not speaking specifically to him. I'm telling you that I think our coach had a lot to do with the improvements that he made. And where I was at was I didn't think that he would improve at all. I thought that he would either stay the same or get worse and be gone by now.
I ask you again, what improvements are you speaking of?
I told you already.
What improvements are you
It,
speaking of that was so minimum that was so good?
yeah, they're not so good, but again, his yards improved. His yards per attempt went up. His completion percentage went up.
Why you said it with a lower voice? What, you ain't proud of your boy? Speak up.
Hold on. I'm walking through this office.
Oh, you ain't want nobody else to hear you
Yeah, I
cheerleading for
can't.
Bryce.
Yeah, I can't be ignorant in there. It's the one place I
Mm-mm.
can't be ignorant on this planet.
I mean, you ignorant everywhere else. Might as well.
Yeah, I gotta act right in the office though. Can't fuck with the money key.
Uh, I ain't got a house to put you in. You gonna sleep on that street. So you better get your shit together.
Oh man, yeah, yeah.
Don't you act or show your
In a
ass in
few,
front of that white man.
listen, man. In a few statistical categories, he got a little bit better. Bryce ain't no world beater. It ain't nothing to write home about. But again, I didn't think that it was possible. I didn't think that he would reach 3,000 yards. I didn't think that we would win 8 games. I didn't think it
Mm.
is possible at all. And I
So
know for a fact that there are head coaches in this league that would not be able to get that, even as small as it is, they would not be able to get that out of him,
okay,
even with the
so
talent that we added.
how you think we looking this year?
Oh, I think that we could pull off somewhere around the same effort. Now, I don't think, and it really just depends, Q, because free agency and draft is coming. It really depends on how they work this free agency and draft.
So
But with
you
him as the court,
realistically think we're gonna win 8 games again?
yeah, I think that they finish somewhere around the same area, and it's just because I think that they're gonna be. I think we got 9 home games this year, and like we always say, they play tougher at home than they do on the road. He plays better than at home than he does on the road for one. I think that outside of just the home games, I think it's a couple games that you're gonna be able to fall into like they were this past year. Even if it's just a win by a field goal, it's gonna be a couple games you're gonna be able to fall into and win. So I
So
think that
so
they can.
so
I don't think that they will. I'm not gonna say that they will. I think that it's a good possibility, a higher probability that they finish somewhere around where they are than they get worse. I don't think they
three
get
three
worse,
six.
even
Stop
with
this
the
shit.
number one schedule.
Stop
Even
stop.
with the number one
Okay.
schedule.
Okay then. This what we gonna do. We sitting here, we gonna go through this shit right here. And you tell me if this a win or a loss to you. And I'm
Okay.
gonna see how delusional you really are. I'm gonna start with the home opponents.
Okay.
Number one, you got the Broncos with Bo Nix, who damn near went to the Super Bowl. We gonna beat them?
With the current team that we have right now, no, I don't think we beat them
Current, last team, this
because
team, next year team.
listen,
I
we
don't give a
ain't got any.
damn.
I want to see what we do in free agency and how we do in the
Okay,
draft. Yeah,
okay,
that's
okay,
all.
okay. Let's follow that up.
But
The
no,
Super
that's a
Bowl
loss.
champions, the Seahawks. Can we beat them?
I think we can beat them, but I don't think that we
Stop
will.
this shit, man. Stop.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
Q. It's a couple teams that are really good that we play some good games against. I'm not saying that we're going to beat them. I think that we have the capability to beat them.
You're
They,
delusional if you think we're gonna beat that defense with
and
this
that's what
boy
we said
right here.
about the Rams, though. That's
The
what I'm
Rams
saying. Like,
was think about it. The
Q,
Rams are somewhat structured like we were.
and
They
that's
go.
what I'm
It
saying,
was a
though.
shootout every time.
That's what I'm saying, though, Q. I don't think it's a guarantee that we beat them. I'm saying that they have the capability just based on the way that
So
they
you
played.
telling me we can go toe to toe with the Super Bowl champions? Is what you telling me?
I think that it'll be a good game that we lose. Just based on the current teams right now, the way we structure right now.
So it's another loss for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You took me all the way around town to say fucking nothing. All right. Cincinnati Bengals with Joe Burrow and the crew. And T. Higgins.
I think we beat Cincinnati.
You crazy as a motherfucker.
Yeah. I think that's the game my defense shows up. Yeah, we beat Cincinnati. They still ain't Q. They still ain't built yet. That team. I don't want to hear it, bro. That
We
team ain't
not
built up yet.
beating Cincinnati.
Q. We beating Cincinnati this year. And matter of fact,
Okay.
I'm glad you like Joe.
Okay.
We're gonna put
Okay.
something on that. Yeah, we'll put
Okay.
something on
Put
that
something
game.
on it then, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna put something on that game.
What you
I'll
talking?
put some on it. I'll put some on it.
Yeah, we're gonna bench it.
Go
We're
ahead,
gonna beat
Ronnie. What you want to
Cincinnati.
put on it?
I'll put some on it. Put 50 on it.
I'll take it.
Put 50 on
All
it.
right,
I got
lock it
Cincy.
in.
Yeah, I got Carolina.
Yep.
Hmm?
I got Carolina.
We're gonna beat
All
Cincy.
right.
That team ain't built all the way yet. They got Burrow
So
and the
Oh,
crew,
that's
but
a
they
hundred.
ain't
That's
all the way.
$100 for you,
Did
Q.
y'all both y'all bet me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
betting you. That's a
Y'all
hundred
bet
dollars for you
me
right there, Q.
Cincinnati.
Carolina. Yeah, Carolina versus Cincinnati. I got Carolina.
Oh, y'all got that. Y'all got that right there. I got it. Lock us in on that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no
As
doubt.
long as
Yeah, what?
Joe Burrow is quarterback, we will
That's
win that
10.
game.
That's $10 for
The
Q.
Bengals will win that game.
All right.
Now, now with
Yes, sir.
Sleepy Joe. Now with Sleepy Joe ass don't want to play.
Okay. Let's go to the next one. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens.
I
He
think
ain't
we
finna.
beat the Ravens too.
What the fuck are you slipping on?
It's a home game, bro.
So you really think we're gonna beat the Ravens and the Bengals at home?
I think the
Yep.
Ravens have taken I think the Ravens have slid down a little bit, Q.
You just told me you thought we were gonna beat the Seahawks, which was the fucking Super Bowl champions, and then
No,
you
I said
changed
I
and said,
think we
"Nah, we're gonna
can.
lose." You said, well,
I
I
said
know
we
what you're
can
saying.
beat
I'm
them.
getting to what you're saying. So you actually think we're on the same level as the? You think we're
No,
gonna
not at
lose to the
all.
Broncos? You think we're on the level as the Super Bowl champion Seahawks? You think we're gonna come out here with Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson and beat them?
Yeah, and I think it's
You
the
crazy
matchup.
nigga. You
I
crazy.
think it's the matchup more so than the team you're looking at, Q.
We're not beating them boys. Even on their worst day, they cut our ass.
Hey, certain styles make fights, Q. I'm telling you, you'll be
Okay,
real
all right.
surprised.
Caleb Williams and that defense. What goddamn? What's the coach name? The one
I
y'all
think we
lost so
lose to
much?
Chicago. Yeah, I think we lose to Chicago.
Nigga, that's five
Ben
losses
Johnson.
in a row. That's five
Yeah,
losses
that's
in a
Ben
fucking
Johnson.
row at home right there.
Oh, you saying it?
That's five losses in a fucking row. You ain't beating the
Yeah.
Broncos. You ain't beating the Seahawks, the champion. You ain't beating the Bengals. You ain't beating Lamar, and you ain't beating the Bears. That's five fucking losses back to back.
Out of them 5 games right there,
I don't
we're
agree
gonna
with that,
beat
Q.
the Ravens and the
Thank you, Ron.
Denver,
Seahawks.
Even
Denver,
Ronnie know we can't
Denver.
match up to them
Nah,
teams.
I don't agree with that, Q. Denver is not an opponent
What?
that we should fear. Denver is not an opponent we should fear, sir.
Denver
I
is a
don't
good
know.
I'm
team, bro. I
not
don't know what you
saying
talking.
you should fare, but Denver, barring their quarterback got hurt last year, would have been in the Super Bowl instead of New England.
They
I
want to
With a
don't
win.
good,
agree. We're not on that level,
with a
Ronnie.
good,
I
with a
love my
good
team.
defense, with a
I
good
don't put
defense.
us on the level. I'm saying that I think that there's certain teams that we can play really good against, and that's what we
Right,
seen last year. Now the majority
Ronnie.
of them were home games, but
I love you, bruh. But me being, I'm gonna be a whole being with you. We're not beating the Broncos, cuz their
think
defense
about the
and
two
with
games we
Sean
played against the
Payton.
Rams. Think
No,
about them two
sir.
games we played against the Rams. We played 2 really good games against the Rams.
So you just think everybody, the Rams around here?
Nah, and even with that Seahawks game, bro, like
What? What are you talking about?
I think it's certain teams that are at the top that we play well.
So you think we
Now
play the
you go.
Seahawks well?
I think that they're gonna play a good game against them. Yeah.
Bet that up then.
Nah, we got Cincinnati. We got Cincinnati.
No. We gonna have the Seahawks too.
nah, nah. What you want me to bet you that we're gonna have a decent game against? I didn't say we was gonna win.
Cause
I
you
said we're gonna have
know
a
we ain't
decent
gonna win
game.
that motherfucking game.
If
The
I'm gonna pick a
Lions.
winner or a loser, I'm gonna lean towards them. Yeah, to win.
You got the Lions at home.
That's gonna be a good one too. I think. Yeah, we probably lose to the Lions too.
And that's the crazy thing is in my opinion, I think we match up better with the Lions than we do any of these other fucking teams.
We should though,
And you saying we gonna lose that shit? Ain't that something?
because we dropped some of the games that we should win or that we should be more favored in.
So think about that right there. That's 6 potential losses back to back at home. And we didn't even get to the division opponents. You own Atlanta, so I'm gonna give you a win there. The Saints,
But
I'm gonna give you a win there. Tampa Bay, we
I
can't
don't know.
seem to
We
beat
ain't beat
Tampa
them
Bay
yet.
at home.
We ain't beat New Orleans yet either.
No, we did beat Tampa Bay at home because I was at that game. Yeah, we beat them
Yeah,
last
we
time at
beat
home.
Tampa. We
Okay.
ain't beat New Orleans yet.
So I'm gonna give
I don't
you
think.
Tampa Bay, Falcons, and the Saints at home. That's 3 wins, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 losses.
Yep.
3 and
Now,
6 right
now
there.
you just gotta add the Bengals and the Ravens, and we'll be good to go.
We not beating them boys. I hate to tell you that. Bet both of that up then. Bet we beat the Ravens then. I'll put a
Ravens
stake dinner
and
on
Bengals.
that shit with you.
Ravens and Bengals.
You're not beating both of them.
I don't
I
know
ain't
about.
gonna give you
I
the I
can't
ain't gonna
bet you
give
on
you
that
the
Ravens.
Ravens, Q, but
I
I'll
won't
give you the
bet you on the
Bengals.
Ravens.
The
We
Bengals,
not
we gonna
beating the
beat them.
Ravens, dog. We not.
I got That's why I said, Q. I gotta see how this free agency goes. Man. We
First of
gotta fill
all,
that
Lamar
linebacker
Jackson
position before I
just
start
got
feeling
the
confident.
coach fired, so he coming back in here with a chip on his shoulder this year, and you could bet your sweet ass that defense is gonna be improved. We got all them stars on defense already. They were
He
hurt
gotta make
last
it through the
year.
whole season though.
That's what I just said. They were hurt last year. Now they have full strength with a new coach. It's on, brother.
So
We not beating them.
you don't see none of the players coming back this off injury like Bobby Brown. You don't see him doing shit this year. You don't
Man,
see
man,
none of
man,
our
get the
players.
fuck on with Bobby Brown out of my face, man. I don't want to hear that motherfucking name, dog. I know
You
you just ain't
crazy.
mentioned Bobby motherfucking Brown,
I
dog.
did, because when
I
he
know
was
you just
playing,
ain't
the
did that.
motherfucker was effective. He was effective, Q, when he was playing, man.
I'm not arguing with that. I'm moving on to the away games. Now,
Because it's out with the old, in with the new with you. Like you don't have no investment, bro, in nothing you saw from last year. Like
I
I
have
understand.
investment. I have
No,
investment, Ronnie. Don't you tell me that. Don't you fucking tell me that.
if you can sit here and argue that none of the shit you saw as far as improvement. Now I understand you hate Bryce, yeah. But the
He
motherfucker
ain't gonna say it,
improved
Ronnie.
every game. He did improve, but when
He
when
ain't
he
gonna say it,
did,
Ronnie.
he did make
Ronnie,
mistakes. What?
Ronnie, you want to know who I like on the defense? I give you this. You got Derek Brown, who's a made man. I love Cam Jackson, who is he was coming off a rookie campaign.
But
That boy is going.
ransom.
I said Cam Jackson, the D tackle. He's
That
going to be a
motherfucker.
problem. I
Okay.
love Lathan Ransom. Lathan Ransom had like four interceptions last year. He was a great, and then he did it in what 8 games. He didn't play the
Yeah, he
full
did.
season. He
Yeah, he
was a
did.
beast. My point is, JC is my guy, and Nick Scotton. I love to see that boy touch the field. Everybody else, those positions, to me, okay. I get Morag was effective, and Mike Jackson was effective.
That's half of the damn defense you just named it, Q. Right there.
But I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to tell your black ass. We gotta build this motherfucker. You need another 3 tech D tackle. You need 2 interior middle linebackers, and you need an outside edge guy to rush the quarterback.
All those things
You
you
need.
said, the draft has all those things. So what you saying? Even free agency. Like we
You
don't just
don't
need so much,
buy
bro.
motherfuckers in free agency. You draft at these positions.
But you gotta develop the motherfuckers you draft. So what you talking about? You talking about 2 years down the line,
Okay.
3 years down the line? That what
Oh,
you talking about?
Ronnie, I don't give a fuck when you're developing. Just draft them. Get them in the door.
So you don't
They
believe in
did
free
though. They
agency?
just didn't turn out well.
So
Like
you don't
Wallace.
believe in free agency at all?
I don't
I want
believe
to
in
have this.
overpaying for free agents because then you get Tershawn Walton, who you paying $18 million for, and you didn't get no
He was
production
hurt.
from him.
He was
I don't
hurt
give
Facts.
a
last year.
fuck what he was. DJ Warner been hurt since
He
we
wasn't
brought
on
his
the
ass
field.
through
That's
free
all I know.
agency.
I don't give a
He
goddamn
wasn't
if he
on the
was hurt.
fucking
I'm with you.
field. You
He
don't pay
played.
these guys big money like you paying them, and they sitting down in regular clothes like me and you.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
No.
break.
reason
I'm gonna
why,
break the news. I'm gonna
Ronnie.
break.
That's the reason why you wait till you go into you really chasing the Super Bowl or you in
I'm
the
gonna break the
AFC
news to
NFC
y'all guys,
Championship.
bro. If
That is
you
not
not
half of the league.
invested in free agency, bro, you not invested in going to the Super Bowl.
That's
I'm
not
just
true,
telling
Ronnie,
you.
Ronnie.
free agents do
That's back.
not take you to the Super
If
Bowl.
you
You
not
No, they come to
draft.
invested
your team,
in free,
Ronnie.
bro,
Free
no.
agents who really trying to
Lord have
win come
mercy.
to your team when you're on the way to the Super Bowl. That's when they
Like
want to
Milton
play for you.
Williams. The fucking Patriots pick up
That's how
Milton
it
Williams
really
and they went
works.
to the Super Bowl.
How
He
you
was the
think they
last
got? How
piece.
you think they get
Milton,
to the Super Bowl? How you think they get there?
They
Ronnie, you
got
build
Christian
your team
Gonzalez and
through the
all them boys
draft,
through the draft.
and once your team is finally built up and ready to contend, that's when you chase big name free agents.
There you go. The
That's when they
Patriots was
want to
on the
come because
same level as us. They didn't have a
the,
coach. They didn't have a
2
quarterback.
years
They
ago,
drafted Drake May, and they didn't look back.
So you
two
telling me
fucking years, Q.
there's
Two
no
fucking
Hell,
veterans?
years, Q.
they even fired the fucking coach that they had in there to put Vrabel in this year.
Yeah,
So
and
Vrabel
fired
a
the
new
one
coach,
before
right?
him too.
So Vrabel a new coach, right? This his first. That was his
Vrabel is a
first year,
one-year
right?
coach, one season. He didn't have to
Right.
develop
Yes.
nobody, and all of them been rookies last year. So what's
So
your fucking point? What's your
my
point?
point. My point is that those players that were there the year before that,
1 year, one season.
yeah, but they okay. I
They
ain't even
wasn't
good.
good
Patriots
either that
got
year,
that
Ronnie.
entire roster and went and drafted everybody. So I don't want to hear
And the
that shit,
coaching
Ronnie,
staff.
about development and the coaching
And
staff.
turned
They
it
got rid of
and turned it around.
everybody.
And
Milt
Ronnie, they
Williams
turned it
was a
around in
second year
2
player.
years now.
Milt Williams
Milt
was a second year
Williams
player.
was the only motherfucker that they got out of free
No,
agency. He was a
nigga,
4-year player from the Philadelphia. 4
this
year.
nigga ain't listening at all.
He ain't.
Ronnie, they didn't draft it and build their team up. And this was their year,
I'm
so
just
they went
saying
and got Mitten Williams
the
and guys
the
like that
and they
so they
went
can
to the
go to the
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl.
And they went to
That's
the
how
Super
it
Bowl.
works. But you
Their
gotta draft
quarterback
and you
had
gotta draft it though.
4,700 yards,
And
Ronnie.
they drafted him. He wasn't a free agent.
Do you realize how much yards that is, Ronnie? They took a last leg receiver and Stephon Diggs and he got 1,000
Veteran,
Free
yards,
agent.
veteran,
That's
veteran.
when hey
Did they
Ronnie,
and they
pay?
just
after
cut
you
him.
build your
They
team
just cut
through
him
the
today.
draft.
But they paid
Yeah,
him to be effective in order to go
Ronnie,
to the
they've
motherfucking
already
Super Bowl.
built the
Who you
team
think
through the
win the
draft.
regular season? It
Ronnie,
ain't rookies.
This
It
nigga,
ain't
Ronnie,
this nigga
rookies
ain't
they
that win
went
the
out
regular
listening.
season.
there. They went out there with that man, Keyshawn Boutte and them boys,
Oh
and
man.
literally a bunch of backup motherfuckers that was drafted.
Yeah,
Stephon
man.
Diggs was the only weapon he had.
Yeah.
But those guys were veterans though. Milton Williams is a
What
veteran.
the fuck
But
is a
Ronnie,
veteran got to do
everybody
with
else
it?
was already
But you
drafted.
saying
They
you got to
brought them
draft
in
players. We go to
after
the
they
Super Bowl off
finished drafting.
drafting players.
That
I say you
veteran
go to the
leadership
Super
don't
Bowl.
work everywhere, Ronnie.
The only people
How do you
talking
create
about
a
that is
culture
niggas
in a
around
locker
here.
room if you don't have veterans? If you're not
Y'all the
winning,
only ones talking about
how
veteran
the fuck you
leadership. I just
create?
want y'all to know that.
Rookies don't create no culture. They don't know how to fucking win
Hey,
yet in the
Ronnie. Hey,
NFL.
Ron. Well, I tell
So
you
how do
what.
you do that? How do you
Tell the rest of
develop
these teams
players
that. That's what you
into
fucking do.
becoming winning
Go,
players?
go,
How do
go to New England. You stupid
drafting
motherfucker.
players
You
to
take
become
your
winning
dumb
players?
ass to New England and you tell them Drake May as a rookie wasn't
How the
building a
fuck you do
culture.
that?
Nigga, they knew they had something. You fucking crazy. Go to Washington and tell them
Y'all answer the
Jane
question.
Daniels
I'm
ain't
trying to
yeah,
understand.
Jane Daniels wasn't building a fucking culture. Nigga, you crazy as hell.
Q,
Yeah,
He,
yeah.
he crazy as hell, bro.
I that veteran leadership shit don't work everywhere, Ronnie. There are
Nigga, it's
some
rookies
teams
building
that
culture
they
everywhere.
hit the ground running because they're actually good. When you
Yeah.
have a quarterback that puts up close to 5,000 yards in his first
Drake
season and
May
throw
didn't.
for 40
Drake May
touchdowns,
wasn't. He wasn't that before he got to the Patriots. Q.
Yes,
Drake
he
May wasn't
was. He
that when
been
he
Drake
got
there.
to
May,
the
What the
they
fuck
were
are
Patriots.
you
calling
talking
this.
about?
I don't know what he talking about.
The year
Ronnie,
before
he
he
was
got to the
supposed to.
Patriots, that
Oh
motherfucker was
Lord.
Drake May.
Oh
So you
Lord.
saw
Drake
this
Drake
coming
May,
from
May.
Drake May
you
when
talking
he
The
about
was in the
in
year
Patriots.
before he
UNC?
got to the Patriots, he was in Chapel Hill
Yes, you talking
playing
back in
for the Tar
UNC?
Heels,
No, I'm not
and
talking
he
about in
was
college.
there.
I'm talking about
What are
Drake
you
May
talking about,
first year.
Ronnie?
His first
Ronnie, when he
with
got
the
to
with the Patriots.
New
His
England,
first
they
year with
didn't
the
have a
Patriots.
left tackle. The
He
offensive
didn't
line
That's
was
what
play
I'm
the
trash,
asking
first
and
you.
they didn't
season.
start him.
He didn't
They
start the
had
first
no
season. He
intentions
played in
of
the middle of the season.
they had no
Ronnie,
intentions of starting him.
they said his footwork wasn't good enough. He struggled with standing in the pocket. He had antsy feet, and they needed him
Cause
to
he a
calm
runner.
down. And what did they
Oh,
do?
so
He worked on that
so
shit, and they
he was
went in.
still
They went
developing.
out with
He was
who?
still
Jacoby
developing.
Brissett, didn't they?
He was still
No, he's a
developing like Bryce,
legitimate
right?
dual threat too. No, he's
Didn't they
not still
have?
developing. He threw
Huh?
for 4,700, nigga.
He was
Does
still
that sound
developing
like
like Bryce,
development to
right?
you? What the fuck you developing?
I'm just asking.
The
So I
nigga
guess
was
if
in the
he did,
MVP race. What the fuck are you talking about
if
development?
he
No,
developed, I guess he'll get
no.
5,000 next year. Then I
Got
damn, not
He
1,200 if
5,200
he
could.
did
Q,
that.
50 touchdowns,
I'm just
5,200
saying.
yards.
In order for
What
Drake
the
May
fuck
to
are we
get where
talking
he had to
about?
get to, bro, he had to go to a period of development. Bryce Young
What?
has gone through a period of development, which
What?
got him to the playoffs.
Ronnie,
Which
Dude,
got him to the playoffs, bro.
Drake May
this
did
nigga's
not go
crazy.
through a development period. He started after the first 8 games went off. He started playing last year, and then he went through a phase. Let me tell you something. He put up 2,400 yards in them handful of games he played that half a season,
And
and
they
he
knew,
came out
Q.
this
They knew
season.
it.
They knew it instantly. They had something. Come
You
on,
right.
They
Ronnie.
knew.
You right, Q. He performed much better than Bryce Young his first year. Yes.
And half
I
of a
give you that.
season.
Yes. But Bryce Young's development is a result of the inconsistency within the coaching staff. That's what the fuck
What?
had led to Bryce Young.
So
A
who
lot of Bryce
inconsistent?
Young.
Who
Uh,
inconsistent right now for him?
Hey, Ronnie, who drafted Drake May?
who's consistent right now for him? That's what you saying?
Who's
Ronnie,
inconsistent
who?
right now?
Do you know that Drake
Let's
May's
try
coach
the
got
offensive
fired?
line this year was inconsistent for him this year. How many
Gerard
times
Mayo
did
got
they have a
fired, nigga.
starting? How many times did they have the same starting offensive line every game?
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
This nigga crazy, bro.
Huh?
Gerard Mayo,
Ronnie,
his first coach, the one that drafted him,
Help me
got
out,
fired.
Q.
they fired that
What
nigga
the fuck we talking
mid-season,
about? That's
end of the
inconsistency.
season.
His head coach that drafted him got fired, just like Bryce.
I'm just saying
Drake
to not
Drake
expect
May coach.
The
Same
next year,
circumstance.
with one
in
all
the
season, he threw
production
for
he got at the
4,700.
end of his first season.
One
This nigga's
season with a
crazy.
defensive-minded coach, not an offensive-minded coach, a defensive-minded coach
This nigga's
came out
crazy.
here and put
He
and they're in
talking
the
about
Super Bowl.
coaching inconsistencies, bro. His
Well,
coach got
Vrabel,
fired too.
he know how to win, bro. He's a
What?
player's coach. Vrabel knows how to win. He's a
Vrabel
player's
got his
coach.
ass tossed to Tennessee the year
So
before.
Vrabel,
What you
I'm
and
talking
talking about
about?
when I'm talking about when he was with
as
the
a
Patriots.
defensive coach,
When he was with the Patriots, he know how to win
Up
he
as a
until this
coached
point,
Drake
player.
May
Vrabel
to
has not been a
4,700
good
yards.
coach.
Not as a coach. No, he's been very inconsistent up until this point.
Up until
He's
this
won the
point.
Super
This is
Bowl.
crazy nigga
Yeah,
here.
but
He never had a quarterback. He had Tannehill in the crew, and he finally got his own quarterback that he
I'm
wanted.
talking about as a player though. He understands what it looks
What?
like. You. That's all I'm saying.
What the fuck that got to do with his quarterback throwing 40
If you
something
know
yards?
if you know what it looked like, eventually you're gonna figure out what it needs to look like. If you know what it looks like, you should know what it needs to look like. That's what I'm saying. So if he
Yes, sir, Ronnie.
understands based on his experience playing in the NFL and going to the Super Bowl and seeing all these moving parts, he has an understanding of what it should look like, which assisted them in going to the Super Bowl. Not winning it, motherfucker, but they win
Mm.
as a first year coach. I don't know what else to put it on, bro. You know, because that don't happen too often.
This
Maybe
boy
wrong.
dragged this damn offensive line. What you said the offensive line about almost got him killed in the Super Bowl. Dragged a bad offensive line. He got
Then,
no weapons.
then he got hurt
He
in the
did.
game. He got the offensive line.
Why did he get hurt? Why did he get hurt?
Cause them niggas wasn't
I'm not
blocking.
talking about Drake, man. I'm
They
talking
wasn't
about
blocking. No, but this throws out that development shit you talking.
no. You have to
This
develop
nigga.
and understand the speed of the
Bro,
Oh my
game.
I
God.
You don't
I
go into
can't
the
go for
game
that,
knowing
Ronnie.
how this shit
You
goes.
don't you
So you
don't
have
you
to
don't go
become
from
you
you
have to
don't go
become
from
comfortable enough
getting
to
into the
understand the
game,
playbook
Ronnie.
one
No, Ronnie,
and
you don't go from
understand
getting
how to
into the
produce
game and
within the
starting to
speed
throw
of the game.
4,700 yards the next
That
year, bro.
shit don't
That
as a
that ain't
drafted
fucking
rookie, you don't know
development to
that shit.
me.
You have to learn this shit.
Q, do you know what type of jump that
Could be
is to
wrong,
go
Q,
from getting
but
into the game to next year throwing 4,700 and being in the MVP conversation?
And in the Super Bowl, yeah, that's a big jump.
Like, that's not development. I mean,
some
if
players
they
never
did that
get to
in one
where Bryce
offseason,
got to last year.
this the greatest coaching staff alive. I've never seen the coaching staff this great. You take a nigga who started week 8,
Yep.
and next thing you
This
know,
boy,
4,700 Super Bowl MVP. How?
I'm sorry. I had his numbers wrong. He went from 2,276 with 15
4,000 something.
touchdowns and 10 interceptions in his first year to the next year. Be mindful, he played half a season. The next year, he went to 4,394. That was Matthew Stafford had 4,700 yards. So he had 4,394, 31 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, 113 quarterback rating.
That was this last previous year, right? The last number
That
you
was
said.
what we just seen this year. 4,394, 4,394, 31 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, 113 quarterback rating. That mean they winning games because of this nigga.
You ain't finna tell me he couldn't do that
Now
his
they had
rookie year.
a great defense
I
too.
don't care what his
I
footwork look
understand you
like.
want to put some
Mm-hmm.
sugar
Had
on
he
top
played the
of
He
it.
would
full
at least
season.
get you 35.
You know, 'cause
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't just Well, he was Super Bowl candidate word. Yeah,
What? You was
I
about to
can't
diminish him,
discredit.
huh?
I can't discredit it. You know,
You
hey
was
man.
about to. You was trying
No,
to.
I wouldn't. No, I'm being very honest here, Keith. But I don't think Canales is on his way out the door. And I don't
Let
think
me
we
tell you.
getting a I don't think we getting a linebacker in the first round
I
of the
watched Drake
playoffs.
May carve motherfuckers up. It didn't matter who the team was, whether it was us, where he wipe our ass. I look around, he carve up Buffalo, 273. Shit, the Bengals, 294. The Giants, 282. Giants had one of the best defenses.
Yeah, he
Fucking
played
Baltimore, he
great.
put up 380 on the motherfuckers.
Yeah, he played great this year. Drake May played
Okay.
great.
The nigga had 5 touchdowns against the Jets. He wiped their ass so bad they shouldn't even been on the field with him.
Yeah, he played like we was hoping Bryce played this year. Yeah, he
Look,
did.
look, look, look. He took 6 sacks at Cleveland and still fuck around and won the game. 32-13. How the fuck you get sacked 6 times? Atlanta, he took 6 sacks, still won the game.
Hey,
He's a made man.
we got to see him do it another year. So you saying he don't have to do it another year? He's just yeah. You
He ain't got to show
satisfied?
me shit. He ain't got to show me shit.
Man, you ain't
He
shit,
ain't got to show me
man.
shit. If Bryce Young would have put up this kind of number, I'd have been sitting, I'd have been arguing niggas down about Bryce.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell me nothing.
We didn't have a defense like the Patriots, so no, we weren't
No,
gonna put up
come on,
numbers
man.
like that. What
And,
the
and
hell?
thank you. We got a lackluster defense. That's the worst part. We ain't got no defense. We ain't got no goddamn offense
We had too
that's
much.
worth a damn.
Yeah, offensive line got hurt before the playoff game. What the hell, y'all? What do y'all expect?
Who you talk about?
Icky got hurt. That motherfucker didn't play that playoff game. He got hurt. But no nobody talk about that shit.
You
No
know what?
nobody talk about that.
You know what? You spent half of the year telling me Icky wasn't shit. Now all of a sudden you want to throw Icky up.
No,
That's why I just sat
I
here and
just
I just
I
breathed for
just
a
try
second
to
because I was like, I
understand.
can't believe this nigga.
don't nobody
Y'all
So,
talk
didn't
about
so,
want
it.
so if
Icky.
we go down one lineman, we through.
Icky is great against run protection. He's great against the run.
You just
So we
told me
done.
Icky wasn't shit for blocking for Bryce. You spent half the year telling me that shit.
Now that wasn't me. I don't know who that was. You ain't gonna put that
Oh, it was your inner
So,
child?
you ain't gonna put
so if we go down one,
that
we go
jacket
down
on
one
my back.
lineman, we done running.
Yeah,
We can't win the
listen to
game
him.
because Icky gone.
Canales, him and Bryce, and them bringing in that new offensive play caller from Seattle, which they
He ain't
have a
calling no
relationship
plays.
with. Y'all just
Ronnie.
y'all want
Ronnie, let me ask you a question, Ronnie.
Izzy to take Canales' job because he calling plays. That's all the coach do is call plays. He don't do nothing else. He
Let me
don't
ask you a
do
question,
nothing
Ronnie.
else.
Let me ask you a
Yeah, go
question.
ahead. I'm here.
We got the Vikings, we got Green Bay, we got Cleveland, and the Eagles all coming into as away games. And the Steelers. How many of them games you think we're gonna win?
The Steelers, the Vikings, all them NFC North teams, bro. Like I don't see that. We beat Green Bay this past year.
So you
So
think we're gonna beat Green Bay again? I don't know.
yeah,
He's had good games against Green Bay. I give you that. I give you that.
yeah.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
actually played pretty good against NFC North
The
teams.
Eagles don't wipe our ass 2 years in a row. We're gonna beat the Eagles.
I say they're gonna be pretty difficult because the Eagles always have a premier running back and they always have a premier
Okay. You
quarterback.
got no Icky Aquano this year, and Miles Garrett is coming into town. How this gonna look?
And what I said, we got to go through free agency, Keith.
I gotta see what we doing in free agency, man. Y'all
I
don't
told you.
invest in free
This
agency.
nigga about to have 5 sacks in this one game, dog. What the fuck?
No, we got a
That
pretty good
nigga did that
offensive
shit
line too.
twice last year. Had 5+ sacks in a game. I'm not fucking with that nigga, man. Then you got Tampa Bay, Atlanta, and New Orleans on the road. Division games. How many you gonna win out of that?
Man, hey, I see us winning the division again this year. I don't know what y'all think.
How? You just told me you ain't gonna beat Philly. You ain't taking the Vikings and the Steelers. You're losing to practically Bo Nix, Sam Darnold and Seahawks, the Bengals, the Ravens,
I see
Caleb
us competing.
Williams.
I see us
You only
competing with
got
the
that's
Seahawks.
only think about it. Are you mean to tell me you're gonna beat the division games at home and on the road? That's six winnable games and Green Bay. So you're talking it's not gonna happen. You split with your own division practically. You never this is the first year we ever swept Atlanta.
I don't
Been a
know, see
long
that.
time.
You don't see it.
You're not gonna
What
do
we
that
did,
again.
what we did in the playoff game against the Rams, bro.
What?
With Coker going off like he did, we
Lord
got
have mercy.
we could have a premier offense if
So Coca is the
J
saving grace
five
now.
if J5 come along as a receiver. Hey man,
Who the fuck is
y'all
J5?
man,
What you
Jimmy
talking about?
Horn, you don't know?
Who?
Come on, bro. J5, bro. You know who J5 is.
Who the fuck is that?
Who we picked up from Colorado.
That
Jimmy
nigga ain't
Horn?
playing.
Yes, I said his name. Y'all ass act
The
like you ain't
fans
hear
want
it.
to cut that nigga right now because of his last game. What you talking about?
Good thing, motherfucker. They don't got nothing to do with him playing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nigga hardly ever played in every.
Exactly.
He
That's why I
played
don't
in
know
every
why y'all
game,
keep
but shit,
mentioning
he
him.
didn't get the touches. You know,
Y'all keep mentioning a nigga that ain't
only
even
one
playing.
Folks keep
ball,
reaching
man.
for motherfuckers that they just don't even. I don't understand it. They just
That's the
keep
one I
reaching.
don't understand right there. Y'all keep saying Jimmy Horn.
Nah, they on the
He ain't
team.
playing.
Coker gonna continue to develop till he reach his peak. He went out for one game. We need some consistency. We
Ronnie, stop
already
that
know.
shit, man.
We already know what T Mac
You
is.
talking crazy.
He is,
Tell
and
me
he
how
know it.
that's crazy, man. You don't think nothing translates to the next season? You don't think nothing carries over?
No, I'm
Well, y'all
thinking
thought
that
that last year.
you thought there you go. You thought he was gonna take the top off of everything. He didn't even play.
Well, hey man, we gonna
Y'all
get
thought
another
last
piece
year
on
that
the offense.
everything was gonna go
I'm
from
thinking
them
we gotta
last
get
three,
another
four
veteran
games.
in the wide
Y'all
receiver
said
room.
it was gonna
We don't have no
translate.
veterans in the wide receiver. What we go
The
out there and
It
get
fuck
a
wasn't the
does
pick?
last three
veterans got to
games.
do with anything? You had your boy Hunter Renfro.
Hey man, we need a veteran
Oh, he need a
that
veteran.
won before.
Okay.
That's what
All
we
that
Okay.
need.
crying you did for Hunter Renfro, and now you talking about him like he ain't shit.
Hey
Cause
man, ain't got nothing to do with
they
how they
want the
utilize.
best player in the league,
Shit, he
Q.
was
That's
on
what
the
they want.
team. He was there. They ain't utilized.
They
Ain't
be
got
wanting
nothing to
the
do with
best
that.
players. They want you to go get the best
You
wide
know,
receiver. They want you to go get the best tight
I don't
end. We
got
need the
nothing to
best
do with
running back. Number one at every position in the league.
it. You know,
Y'all trying to create a Madden team.
Ronnie, this is some sad shit coming out your mouth.
what
This
you
is
man? It's
sad.
sad. How is it sad, Q? I'm looking
You
forward
He
to
you
know
the
it's
want
sad.
season.
so much for this boy, and you willing to go through every excuse in the world to get it. I've never seen nothing like it.
My
I just
boy said,
want
"Well, we didn't have
consistency.
a
I want
veteran."
players to withstand injury and to be available. The pieces we got.
Oh,
So every
well, you
single
can hang
team in the
that up.
NFL is healthy, is what you're
You can
telling
hang
me.
that up.
But we gotta have some pieces on the team, bro. They can they allow us to play through
I
the
thought we
injury.
had him.
We have premier players like shit. The linebacker position. We don't have but maybe one or two good linebackers on the team. We need
You know, there's
consistent
other
talent
teams with bad
throughout each
linebackers too.
You's
position.
a black ass
It's
lie,
other
cause you told me
it,
them linebackers was good.
I
it's
didn't
other
say
teams with bad
they was
linebackers
bad.
too. It's other
I said
teams
we
that
don't
either
have
got
enough
bad corners or they got
talent
bad
at
safeties
linebacker.
or they got they wide
I'm
receiver
hoping
core
we
ain't
get
that
my
great.
boy
You know,
Red
they got other
Murdoch
things too.
coming from Buffalo. He got over 100 strip sets for his college career.
100
We need some
career
players
strip
that can
sacks.
turn the ball over on defense.
Oh yeah, that's right, Q. Because we got to have a defensive turnover every game, and the defense got to score every game too. I forgot about that.
I see, bro.
Yeah, I forgot you said that, Ronnie. The defense got to score every game. Crazy shit. So what the offense gonna do? That's what I want to know. What the offense gonna do while the defense doing all this scoring and turning the ball over and shit?
Shit. The offense gonna continue to do what it was doing. You saw what it did in the playoff game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
absolutely
yeah,
nothing.
yeah. What did they continue doing all year, Ronnie? Because what they rank out at?
27.
I'm not
So we're
talking
gonna
about
continue.
y'all want to talk about these rankings. They
Yeah,
improved
yeah.
by as the
That's the
season went on.
truth. 27
But
rank offense. What the fuck?
Ronnie, why didn't it show at the end of the year then if they
but
improved
that's
all
the
year?
end of
Matter of
but that's
fact,
the
if you saying Ronnie, if you saying that they improved throughout the year, they must have been really fucking bad if they ranked 27th, but they
answer
improved
this
all year.
question to me. Answer this question for me.
Dang, bro.
Did they outplay the Rams in the second half of the motherfucking playoff game?
The only game we played all year was the Rams game.
I'm saying did they outplay them at the end of the season?
Did we play
At the
anyone
end of the
else?
playoff.
Yeah,
They
did we play
outplayed them
anyone
in
else?
their playoff game. The second half of that game, Carolina
Did
Panthers
they
outplayed them.
outplay the New Orleans Saints?
If you're talking about the season as a whole, no, we were the 28th or 29th ranked offense as a whole for the
Right.
entirety
So
of the
so where
season.
did they improve at?
They improved in their ability to respond. They was 10-0 after losses. After losses this
This
year,
nigga
the
said to
Carolina Panthers.
respond.
Now,
Yeah,
Ronnie, now you said they 10-0 after losses, right? Now there's only 17 games,
I'm
Ronnie. Now,
sorry, I even had to laugh at that one, Roddy. What
oh
the
man.
fuck?
they 10-0. That as their ability to respond, they 10-0. They got the number one team
That
to,
means
to,
you
to
lost
respond
almost
after
every other
losses.
week. That means
But
you
they
lost almost every other week, Ronnie.
Well, technically we
Literally.
did. We was 5 and
Yeah.
5. We was 500 the whole goddamn year.
You literally lost almost every week. And that's what the odds makers and shit was saying. There was a couple folks talking about they came up this year because they knew after a loss we were gonna win.
exactly. All
But
right,
that's not a
man.
good thing though, Ronnie.
But you gotta
That's not
look
a
at
good
it.
thing.
You gotta look at the glass half full. You looking at it half empty. I need you to do better
Pot
with
calling the kettle
No,
black
no,
up here.
no.
Listen to this
Yeah,
shit.
I
Shit.
am looking at it. I am looking at it half full, Ronnie.
336
I'm
just
telling you
argued
that
me
ain't good.
down. And listen to this shit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm arguing. Yeah, just the coach, just the coach. See, y'all wanted to talk about Bryce. I don't know.
Ronnie, realistically, you're gonna win. I'm looking at this schedule on teams that I think we can beat with a number one schedule. I realistically see only 4 wins, probably. Maybe 5 at the most.
That put us right there at the 8. Then there's gonna
I'll
be a
be
couple
damned.
games. There's gonna be a couple games that you win that you probably wasn't supposed to. Turnover, little interception, long field goal. Don't forget about the comeback kid in his last second drives and all of that. So
y'all
Who
not
you talking
giving
about?
y'all not giving no credit to the free agency period.
I know I
None
am.
whatsoever.
I know this nigga ain't saying like we supposed to build a team at free agency. I know this nigga ain't saying this shit right here.
He's
No, but
saying that
you
again.
but you gotta build in free agency so you won't have to build in
What?
the draft. You
What?
you trying to solve all the problems in the fucking draft.
Ronnie, shut the fuck up.
You trying to solve all the problems in the fucking draft.
Ronnie, what team you know builds through free agency?
Every fucking team do, Q. What the fuck you talking about?
Ronnie, no team builds
Q.
through free agency. Everybody
Q.
drafts, and then you go to the free agency to add on to whatever gleaming hole that you need to fill. You do it after the fact. You build a foundation. I don't know who told you this shit right here, but you dead wrong.
The foundation for longevity is the draft, but the foundation for the
He,
season is the motherfucking free agency period, sir. I'm just letting you
So
know, Q. If you don't prepare for the draft based off what you do in free agency, you reach it. You reach it,
Q,
sir.
I ain't got nothing to
but
say.
that's exactly what you're supposed to do, though. You're not. That's right. You are supposed to prepare for it based on what you do in free
In free
agency.
agency.
But that
Yes.
doesn't mean you're building your team based on free agency.
No, it's the both of
That's
those
why y'all
combined.
spending $150 million on two fucking guards right there, Ed. Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
because
building.
we knew we had to get offensive help. And
Ronnie,
you don't
if you'd
wait
have
till
did
the
your
draft to get
homework,
there.
you had Cedric
Yeah,
Van
you do.
Pran, Cooper BB, you had any of them boys that you didn't have to spend money on. But
Yeah,
because you
but
can't do
Ronnie, where
homework
you think these free
and
agents?
draft,
Yeah.
you
Where you
gotta
think the free
build.
agents come from, Ronnie? They came from the draft at some point. Like,
Yeah, but they understand the game to an extent after being drafted
yeah, but
and
you only
then
gonna have
being a
them for
free agent.
like 2 years most of the time. You have some of these guys for 3 years. You're
yep,
not gonna
one
have
year,
them
2 year
forever.
rental. So let me
Yeah,
ask you a
these ain't the
question,
guys you got
Ronnie.
forever.
Let's look at the last free agents we just had. DJ Wanham. Would you like for him
Right.
to come back?
I ain't gonna say I like for him to come back. If we
Mm,
need an opportunity, if there's an opportunity for him to come back and we can
mm,
sign him or he can restructure his contract, yeah,
mm.
he a veteran.
So
For
he's
what?
been hurt since he's gotten here, and he hasn't produced when he did get here. And you saying
Hey,
bring
Hey
him
Q,
back?
he a
produced.
veteran, Q. He a
He
veteran,
He's a
Q.
veteran.
produced.
Hey,
Okay,
yeah.
Ronnie,
It was
you sound crazy saying shit like this right here, Ronnie.
He
DJ
produced
Warner
what?
Ronnie,
did produce. DJ Warner did produce.
you don't
He
pay
was effective.
players to sit on the sidelines and get no production from them. That's why free agency is not for teams that's building. You go to
Well,
free
Win the
injury
agency
is
Super
a
Bowl.
part
after
of
the
the game.
fact.
Injury is
Okay,
part of the
fuck it.
game.
I ain't know what
What?
I'm talking about. Never mind, never mind. You got it. You got it.
Injury is a part of
You
the
got it.
game, Q.
You
You
got it,
telling
But
me
motherfucker.
you
You talk to
talking
336.
what?
336 talk to me. You talk to him.
What did Ronnie? What did he produce though?
he produced their moments. I'm not saying he was like the best player on the team, 336, but
So
I'm
why do you
saying
need him back?
because you know what? You don't need no player back 336. No, all these motherfuckers are recyclable. They replaceable. You don't need them back. Yeah, so you don't need. But would you like somebody that's been in the system that knows the coach's system that understands how he wants it done? Because we keeping this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yes, you
somebody.
want him
Yeah,
back.
somebody like like Maury. Yeah, yeah, somebody who was
Yeah,
in the system, somebody who actually produced. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, bring Maury back.
because you
You
can't
start
act
talking
like
about Wanham and all them type of guys, bro. Like you can get that. You can get that.
You overpaid
you
for
can
Trevor
find.
Morag. You're paying him $21 million as a safety. What
Yeah,
is
He
you
was
wrong
a
with
overpaid
safety.
him.
y'all?
Nah, Q, this the thing. You overpaid him, but you got him under
You talk to
contract. Is what
Ronnie,
I'm
and
saying.
Ronnie talk to me. I ain't talking to you
So
neither.
so when you got a guy in the contract, you already overpaid him. It's too late. You done already paid him. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna bring somebody back, bring back a guy who actually produced that you paid. Don't bring back a guy that was hurt and ain't really did shit the whole time you done had him here.
You got to look at the value of your franchise right now. Like
What?
if we were a premier franchise that had a winning culture and
You're
he
not
was
gonna be a
coming to,
premier franchise re-signing DJ Wanham and niggas like
but
that.
that's what I'm saying. But you still need a player that can affect the position,
Yeah, you
regardless of
do,
what.
and you can
Yeah,
go find them. Yeah, go find them. Go find them.
he got to want to
Pat,
come here too.
Pat Jones is better than DJ Wanham. Yeah, bring Pat Jones back.
We gonna bring Pat Jones. I'm not saying want him coming back, but I would I be jumping up and down if want him resign? No, but hey man, he did minimal in the game. It wasn't like we didn't never hear his damn name when he played.
There it is. Minimum.
Hey Q, you can come back, man.
You talk to 336, and 336 talk to you. Y'all two need to
I
talk to y'allself.
Yeah.
You're not talking to me.
Yeah, see. It's been a long day for Q. It's been a
Q
long day.
Q just need to start working out. He needs to You need to start with 100
No,
push-ups
motherfucker, you
every
need to start
goddamn
making
morning.
sense with your dumb ass. That's what the fuck you need to do.
Yeah,
Ignorant motherfucker.
I
Tell me you
gotta.
build a team through free agency.
You do, and the
You know what,
draft,
Ronnie?
and
You,
the
No, you
draft.
don't,
Q.
Ronnie.
you know what, Ronnie?
No, you don't.
You're so
That's what
far off. It's no need.
Ronnie want to go back to 2022. Ronnie like that 2021, 2022 years.
I
You
want to
know,
go back
we
to
just signing free agents
2014,
left and
15.
right. We just signing anybody, free agents left and right, kid. Just giving away draft capital, signing niggas, trying to create reclamation projects, hoping this nigga gonna work out, even though he been hurt the past 8 years. You know what I'm saying? Let's bring in a guy like that.
What y'all think about Alec Pierce?
They say, they say, you know, you can draft Justin Herbert. He said, no, 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 no. Go get me Sam Darnold. Go get me Sam Darnold. Bring him back here. That's what Ronnie like. Yeah, Ronnie like it. Niggas want to build their team in free agency.
No, I'm not a fan of Sam Darnold. I wasn't a fan of him when we brought him here, but he was an upgrade to what we had.
Sam
He
Darnold
didn't
was
know.
not an upgrade from Teddy Bridgewater.
Oh, that's
Bridgewater
you.
still better.
I don't know about that, bro.
He was better, brother.
I
Bridgewater
smell.
still the best. He's still the best quarterback we didn't have since Cam.
I'm
Believe
gonna
it
tell
or
you
not.
why Bridgewater didn't work. Cause as far as personality, he's not the personality you want at the quarterback. He
Oh, but Bryce is the personality. He just ain't got the talent.
Bryce is a silent deadly killer, bro. Y'all just ain't seen it yet. But y'all gonna
So
see it this
so
year.
so
Y'all
in
gonna
year
see it this
four
year.
we gonna see it. We finally gonna get to
You
see this.
damn right. You
Well, it's
damn right.
about goddamn time. The motherfucker about to be on the way out of here. You talking about he finna show up?
Hey man,
You better show up.
the bridge was shaky.
That
The
nigga say it's
That
foundation
about
nigga
he was
goddamn
crazy as talking
laying.
about
time.
he finna show up.
Yeah, you gonna see it this year. Get fucking ready.
You know they finna get it just like. But I swear it's just like the NFL. Right when they finna get rid of you, that's when you have your best that contract year, best year on
Mhm.
the planet for any
Niggas
NFL player. I
perform for that
promise.
money.
But I swear to God, you ain't never seen a nigga play like this.
We need to
One
go
hand
ahead and
catches and all kind of shit.
extend him. If we extend him before the year, he'll really
Oh
ball out.
my god. That's your philosophy. Extend them.
Yeah, I think so.
You know
Extendo.
Extend who?
you extend this boy right here, you would never win another goddamn. You'd never have another winning season. I can promise you that.
He said.
We
He said
we went
we
to the
extend
playoffs
Bryce
last year. Yeah,
based
How
on
did we
what?
get to the
right.
playoffs?
Because we had a great quarterback that could
Come
get us there.
on.
So when we lost against Tampa Bay the last game of the season, and they said, "Uh oh, the Panthers now have to sit and wait to see the winner between the Saints and the Falcons." That right there wasn't a clear indicator to you. You wasn't good enough to win your own division. You
Hey
lost to
man,
Tampa Bay.
I give you that cue. We didn't play well at all as far as closing out those games. We didn't close them out, no. But as a team that's supposed to be in the playoffs, we looked like a team that was supposed to be in the playoffs, even with those losses. So it's the difference between looking a certain way and getting it done. We didn't get it done, but we
Give me
damn
my
sure
heart
looked
medicine.
like we were supposed to be there.
You boys, they gonna have me on pain tablets. Fuck with these niggas here, man. I don't know who worse. Who worse out of 336 and this nigga here? One nigga take up for Bryce and Canales, then he turn around. Now he don't want Ronnie to say nothing too good, so he going at Ronnie ass now. I don't understand it.
I just believe in what he's done is going to translate over to the season. Even if we got to the playoffs on a technicality, I understand what you're saying, Q. We didn't
Mm,
deserve it. We didn't do what we were supposed to do
mm.
to and definitely be the award winners of that position. Yeah, I get it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But when we got there, we looked like we were supposed to be there. That's all I'm saying, Q. We look like
That's
we were
enough for
supposed to
you,
be
huh?
there.
We look like we're supposed to
Hey
be there.
man,
That's more than enough for
to
you.
not have been there for how many years and to get there and to look like you're supposed to be there, I'll take.
You take anything,
We,
huh?
I have to take us not closing it out on the defensive side in that game. I got to take that. Hey man, I gotta eat that. The defense couldn't close it out when the offense responded. I gotta take that. We couldn't get a field goal in 30 seconds. Yeah,
How many games we gonna win next year, Ronnie?
I give us nine games. If I give us 9, we can get 12. But I'm gonna start with 9.
Can you make that interesting, Ronnie?
Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, put
Hmm?
another fit down. Put another fit down on 9
How about this? Since 9 is where you start at, why don't we take it to 10?
games.
The original bet
What?
that got you in this shit from the get go.
It resembles too much. I'm gonna stick with 9. You itching to put 10 on the table? No 9. Start with 9.
You betting? So what? Let's make this interesting. I'll bet you that I give you. How about this? We won't win the division.
If you want to give me that, yeah, I bet that. So I already got 50 on the table that we beating the Bengals.
We're
Now
not
I got.
beating the Bengals, Ronnie.
Why you got so much faith in sleepy Joe Burrow?
We will beat the Bengals.
I
Okay,
don't
so let
get
me
it.
take your black ass money too. All right,
Oh no,
three
no,
three
no. We
six.
already
You
got
done
that one,
dipped your
Q.
damn mount.
Yeah, we already got that
Okay,
one with the Bengals.
what we got it for?
Yeah, they're 50 on the Bengals.
Okay, yeah,
You
let's
got
make it 100. Let's make it 100.
Oh no, no. We good with the 50. Yeah, we already locked it in. You gonna have Miss Kitty scratching the notebook up and all that
I
shit.
don't give a goddamn.
Yeah, we don't want to scratching the notebook up trying to fix it. Yeah, we good. Yeah, we right there.
Good right there, huh? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm already leaning away from it. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're gonna have a good game though. I think it's gonna be a good game. The ones out of them home games I feel most comfortable with, like I said, is definitely that Bengals game, and I think we get the what is it? Ravens? Yeah, Ravens.
You think we're gonna beat the Ravens?
Yeah, I ain't willing to bet on it though. Yeah, and Trail, I'm not willing to bet on it.
Trey,
I'm
come
not.
get this motherfucker.
Yeah, I am not.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's bet then on it. A dinner
Oh no,
plate, a
no, no,
dinner
I don't
plate.
want no parts of betting on the Ravens. Yeah, I don't want to. I want no
Yeah,
parts of
but you
betting
gonna
on the
sit
Ravens.
here and run your black ass mouth. But you
Yeah,
talking
see,
about
I'm gonna
the
just say
beat the
I
Ravens.
think that we're gonna have a good game against them. I think it's gonna be a nice game. That might be the game you want to go to be honest with you.
Is there such thing as a nice loss?
I don't really do nice losses.
Hmm,
I just generally say we lost. Yeah,
okay.
that's why I say I think we're gonna play a good game. But yeah, that's what a good game is usually a nice loss, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay. Nice loss, huh?
That's what they call it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's noted. We got it.
Yeah, I won't bet on it though.
You just talk about it, but you ain't gonna bet about it. Okay, I got you.
They gotta win. Q, they gotta. It's gonna be a couple games you win that you're not supposed to win, bro.
I don't trust
It,
Lamar with a first year coach though. I don't know how well he's gonna do with the first year coach.
I don't really like Lamar at all.
So y'all telling me
I'm gonna
y'all
just
don't
be
trust a
honest with you.
two-time MVP with a new coach,
Oh no,
made
no, he's
man?
good. He's good. Q, don't get me wrong, but
I know he good.
I'm not a fan of the. I'm not a fan of the style of play, and I don't
But
think that he's gonna win the
when you
championship.
say it like that, then yeah, he good.
I mean, what the fuck you think he is?
Yeah.
He's the fucking MVP, two-time MVP.
He good. He is. Just not my preference. That's all.
Okay. Not
Yeah.
336's preference. What is your preference, Bryce?
Nah, I like the pocket passes.
Mm.
Yeah, somebody who can look through the defense,
Like
cut them
Bryce.
up, look off the safeties, and look off linebackers and corners, and
Mm.
real NFL quarterback play.
Like Bryce.
I don't know if he does that. I don't think he does all that.
You say he
That's
improved.
not
That
my guy
man,
at all,
that
man.
man
That's
do
not.
all this shit. He does everything every other quarterback do, including the bad shit too. Including the
I'm glad
bad
you like
shit
it.
too.
Sounds about right. Here we go. What
I
bad
just
shit
can't.
he do too?
I wonder what they're gonna do when he gone, Q. Like when it's all finally over with.
I hope them
Cause he's
boys
not gonna
find
be here,
peace. I hope
man.
they find peace in him leaving here.
It's gonna be it's gonna be some interesting days around here. No more Bryce.
Y'all gonna fuck around and catch a goddamn statue being built of Bryce. I don't know why y'all bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe David
If they're
Tepper.
putting the
I
worst quarterback we ever had out there, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna put a statue of David Tepper outside.
Dumbest owner we ever had.
He getting better, Q.
I'm waiting on them to put a statue of Cam out there, but
How is he getting better? So now Bryce getting better. Now Tepper getting better.
Yeah,
Relax.
see, Tepper is focusing heavy on the financial and business part of the football team, and I love it. I want him to keep building the stadium.
You love it.
Yeah, I want him to keep building the stadium, all that type of shit right there, the deals, yeah, all of that. Yeah, I love all of that. Keep building. We need a parking deck. That's what we need, a parking deck. The motherfuckers getting
Oh
scammed on
Lord have
parking every
mercy.
time they come to the stadium.
I park at the Honeywell Park. Or either I'll
Yeah.
park at my hotel and walk down. I don't
You
ever.
seen them folk out there with the sign talking about you can park here for $50, $75. Then you
Them
park
boy
over
make
there
they
and get back your car
clean.
gone.
Them boy cleaning up over there.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. See, I hadn't been down there recently, but I've heard about it.
Them bitch expensive. I ain't paying no goddamn $50 a park. I paid $12 at my
Right.
hotel. This is what I did. I park at my hotel. I paid for an extra day, and you get the little kiosk up whenever you leave. It was
Yeah.
$12, and I walked about 4 or 5 blocks. Didn't
Yeah,
hurt
that
me at
ain't bad at
all.
all.
hmm
Some people catch an
That's how you
Uber
get
or,
over.
ride the train or whatever. Like, whatever you got to do.
That's how you
But
get
whatever
over.
you
If you
do is going to be
staying,
cheaper than, parking down that motherfucker. Whatever you do.
if you staying in Uptown, it's smarter for you to either turn in one of them decks where they do daily parking at one of them places, like one of them hotels.
Yeah.
Grab a ticket and then just pay on your way out. That should be way cheaper. You pay $12 versus paying $50.
Yeah, hey, I can't do it. I need to get down there, though. Yeah, David Tepper need to stay focused on the football, on the business aspect. Keep building the team. Keep on building the franchise up. Stay focused on your money. Keep building the stadium. Make it look good too. Yeah, make it look good. I like it. Let's get some new uniforms. We need a new helmet. All of that.
hey Q, I'm gonna catch up with you, man. Let me handle some of this real quick.
Yeah. We about to get up out of here in a minute. It's one of them things, man. Shouts out to everybody who in the chat.
All right,
Ronnie,
336, man. Y'all have
All
a
right,
good
Ronnie
one,
bro.
has
man.
taken the air out of my lungs today. Shout out to him. 336 started it off. And Ronnie just took the rest of it. Build a
Yeah, that
team through
wasn't me.
free agency. Build a team. Fuck drafting. Then you got the other one talking about how much improvement we had with that little minimum 100 yard.
Yep. Minimal improvement. That's right.
Minimum improvement. That's the title for the next show. Minimum improvement. Minimum improvement.
All right.
These motherfuckers
Let,
are something else. Thank you, 336. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Have
for it, man.
have a
Run with it.
splendiferous day.
Yeah, man. I'll catch up with you, Q. Y'all hold it down, man.
My chest hurts. My heart aches dealing with these niggas, man. I get to the point now where I'm not surprised. Everybody talking about I hate the boy, so I can't objectively talk about the boy. That's where we at with it. I didn't know hate had anything to do with somebody's production on the field, but that's where we at with it. Shout out to Black Allen Watts. He said Chuba not getting 1,000 unless the QB can't see the field. He can't see the field. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like I said, we'll sit right here. Like, comment, subscribe. We're gonna be right back over your face later on tonight. It's just one of them things. We're gonna talk a little bit. We're gonna probably do a mock draft. We're gonna talk a little bit of college football. Here it is, Thursday night, man. This is what we do. It's your boys. Like I said, man, and welcome back to the Black Cat Panther podcast.